What's up? Yes, it's game day. It is game day. Um, Tay Cowboys, let's go. It's game day. What's up? Tay Cowboys. What's up, beautiful? Had so much fun with you yesterday. Thank you so much for being at the watch party. I see them cowboy girls are coming out the woodwork, some cowboy girls. And my cat too. Oh my God, I got cat hair all up in my nose because my cat has been pheromones on. She's been trying to spread her pheromones on me. Here she is. She's right here, and then she disappeared. What the hell? So what's up, everybody? We have some great things happening on the channel today, and all the time. But right now, hubby gives me some news. Hot news. He said CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. Should the Cowboys and Steelers make this trade? See, still today. Whoa. I was on live yesterday and handed me some great news. And it did kind of scare me and take out. It looked like, because it did look like that. Um, hey, Mike Aldana, what's up? In the house. Let's go. Okay, so yesterday I was on live. And thank you, Mike Aldana, for the email. It was so hilarious. Hubby and I was dying laughing. It was so much. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. And I sent you an email back because I sent you something that I thought you would love the memes. So yeah, so when we were live, I read a headline and then the cell phone ended up going out on me. But it did say something about seeding and trading. And I was like, what? And then all of a sudden the screen went out. And we couldn't find it again. And then, by me reading some material today, that it seems like something's going around with being traded, maybe. And then we hear also, I heard it yesterday, maybe $60 million for Dak Prescott. Just nothing's locked in. But when I am live and when my chat is live, because y'all are fire. Welcome to Spark Nation. This is Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? I'm in Texas. So hubby just gave me, it says CeeDee Lamb did not make the 10 top 10 receivers. So Amari Cooper made number 10, Justin Jefferson. I'm going in order by number 1. And then Tay Cowboy says, I'm wearing Micah Parsons today, even though he's not playing. I have a Romo shirt. I don't have the money to buy jerseys all the time. It says number 9. I don't know who's number 9 for Cowboys. I'm just wondering. So I end up wearing this T-shirt that says "Life begins at 1966." That's my birthday year, and then I'm representing my star. Respect the star. So, in order, top 10 wide receivers overall. Number 1, I'm going to order by number 1. Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Cooper Kupp, Jamar Chase, Andre Hopkins, Terry McLaurin, AJ Brown, and then number 10, Amari. And who did you say? Who's this prediction from? Or Madden 2024. On the bottom is top 10. This is what it Madden 2024. So we got game day today. And then Mike Aldez says, hopefully we'll find out how much progress these Cowboys um, are making, even though this is the first preseason game. And I hope you all can hear me over there because I am using this mic. I saw the replay of my video yesterday. Um, they end up, I showed Shakari Richardson. I showed it on my video right here. And of course, YouTube's like, no, you're not supposed to play that. I'm like, uh-oh. So what's so cool? I always are about YouTube. What's so cool about YouTube is that they give you some options, okay? And in this particular situation, they gave me the option that I can trim out, but I could trim out just that part. I didn't lose the video. So I was very excited about I didn't have to take down the whole, you know what I'm saying? That I have to be cognitive of something. I get it. That's spirit. Well, spirit. We're not talking about we're not practice or we're talking about it's not my birthday. Cowboy says I buy the player t-shirts. Okay, thanks for the tip. Because that Broncos t-shirt jersey actually is certified and expensive. And I was like, I can't afford it. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just not gonna spend money. So today's not my birthday. My birthday's in June, but let me tell you this. I like how it fits me. It's baba da baba da baba da baba da baba da baba. You know, your girl lost 85 pounds. I lost 85 pounds total. My daughter's like, Mama, you don't need to be getting down so low where you're like what they say what should be, you know, on the internet. Mama, you look fine. I said, okay, well, I'm just probably basically losing that fat that I really need. And I think I'm being so positive. Thank you. Good for you. Health is the key. Cal said it's the key. And I booked for my follow-up doctor's appointment in September, the end of September. And then when I go, I'm taking y'all with me, and I'll be sharing with you my blood work numbers and things like that. So I'm big on sharing my health. That y'all know the truth. And Tate Cowboy says, "Good for you. Health is the king." And Chris Bay, Chris is bad, 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 bad. You know, I'm all about the party. Okay, I can have a party, a watch party for anything, but what's more important, Cowboys is just not y'all anything. Okay? For me, preseason counts. Hello. And then Chris May says, for my birthday, I want to ask me when been asking for the last 30 years. Me. too. Angelica Barone and I said that if we go straight, bucket naked. Now, that doesn't mean we're going to be revealing it to anyone. It was so cool to hear my sister wants to pair up with me. And now the Cowboys, shout out to Cowboy Nation in the chat room. And also, catching up on the chat room is so wonderful to see. Well, I am going to be very consistent when it comes to watch parties. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Because I have a different vibe about my stuff. Yeah, kind of mix it with Cowboys, trending chat, sports, politics. I love politics. And I just have a finesse, a great way of just, letting you all know about what's happening. With focus right now on our thing. So, bama da bama da bama da bama da bomb. Punch the punch the bomb. Take Cowboys go, oh boy. My husband's hands are full. Yes, they are. Pause. Um, oh, okay. So let me go back and focus on what's going on chat. Chris May, me too, for my birthday. Take Cowboy says your voice is echoing in and out. Is it still echoing? Because am I loud? Let me turn down the TV because we can't have no copyright. I have to turn it down with respect. I got it turned down. Am I still echoing? Because maybe I was going, oh, probably that could have been uh, interference, anatomy interference. Am I still echoing? Am I still echoing? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So I'm always having a party. It's your girl, Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. And it's going to party. Come on, baby. Come on, Chris. Chris. Come on, take Cowboys. Let's go. Let's get it, girl. Come on, Mike. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mm. So, yeah, welcome to Rhonda's Lovely Spot. Mhm. That you all have joined me today. It was great to see you all yesterday. I haven't been waiting for my watch party yesterday because I had a movie watch party. I am incorporating something fresh and new into movie watch parties. I did a beta test. It's been very successful. And then I'm going to update all of the news that I heard um, some news about Cowboys. I'm going to update you about what's going on with the gold medal that's won by our USA. USA team. Hubby is cooking in the kitchen. He's coffee, drink some water. So my husband be throwing that seasoning around. Okay? Chef Hubby is like, pepper over here, paprika over here, seasoned salt over there. What's the other season you use, baby? Saison? No Saison today. Barbecue sauce. That man got those strong, handsome arms, and he's whipping in that barbecue sauce. He made his own barbecue sauce today. Oh yeah. We always talk about food in my life, yes, and then we're going to talk about a whole bunch of stuff. But for right now, I am like live. Again, if you don't know who I am and you're sitting in the cut, then you're missing out on a lot, people. You're missing out on a lot. I'm Rhonda. Welcome to subscribers, new subscribers. Shout out to France, y'all. Y'all, you remember I told you a couple of weeks ago I had 10,000 views, a great uptick from people from Australia, from the land of down under. I know I probably did a really horrible accent. I'm sorry. Shout out to and my love to people who are around the world. And also shout out to France because guess what's happening this week? An uptick in France. An uptick in France views from France. Could it be me covering the Olympics? Possibly, possibly, possibly. So happy. And it's the movies. Oh my God. Yeah, it's the movies. So I missed out on the watch party last night. Hubby let me sleep. I said, Hubby, in 30 minutes, wake me up. He didn't wake me up. But I wanted to tell you, I am incorporating something new, which is called Encore. And Encore, which you all already know, Encore means a repeat. Probably Sunday nights, I'll do repeats of the cartoons we played Saturday. Cartoon shows. We played Sheena yesterday, Queen of the Jungle, the white, beautiful woman with the Amazon body. And then I had Irana Hill that commented he is a fanatic for Sheena, Queen of the Jungle. He said, "Oh my God, she has a spear." So no, he didn't say that. He said, "Oh my God, she has what do you call it, Andre? Not a spear. She had a rope. No, not a sword. She had a whip. You know, we got men out there to be loving that whip, especially if you get a tall, gorgeous Amazon body of a white lady who's got a whip in her hand. Oh, Lady Libra, let me catch him on the chat. So we have 10 Cowboys. I wish I had insight on what's all the contracts that were offered to Dak and CD as to why they aren't signed yet. I think what's happening, I understand, probably just going back and forth. And we know that we are in the times of procrastination. That procrastination is beneficial. People are not having like a knee jerk reaction, especially when it comes to money. And like what Chris May said, because they're cheap. And then take Cowboys. We're going to do a shout out to Lady Libra for life. Hello, Lady Libra. Dallas Cowboys for life. Lady Libra. And she is my slumber party bestie when we watch the movies. Thank you for holding the fort down when I wasn't there last night. Hubby didn't wake me up. Blame him. That's no, he didn't wake me up. He didn't wake me up. So I'm refreshed today because he knew I was going to be live, right? You know, it's going to be live for the games. Of course, we have some games coming up. We got the Colts and we got the Cowboys later on. And we got this and we got that. My hubby and I was checking out the Jets game with Aaron Rodgers from yesterday. We were checking that out. We've been watching the kickoff, and we have also coming up in probably 15 minutes. We'll have the game coming up. We're going to watch, and then Cowboys later on. But I thought about incorporating an encore, right? We're going to have live, okay? We're going to have live like the cartoon or nostalgia that I play on Saturdays at 1 o'clock every Saturday. 1 o'clock, I didn't miss it. And then last night we had a double feature. Shout out to Mike Aldana. I heard hubby say Mike Aldana was there. And Lady Libra. And shout out to all of y'all for holding it down for me last night. Thank you. But I thought about we've had some really good movies. So I thought about in the middle of the week where I don't have anything scheduled, that I could pop in an encore and we could do a repeat. Because the repeats of the movies, they have shelf life. No one can get tired of watching a movie 2 times. Andre, on average, how many times do you watch a movie that you really like? He says a lot. So a lot to count to my hubby, who's a Giants fan. That's about probably more than 100 times. Why not play an encore? Why not fill a day where I'm not scheduled for anything? And why not replay something that people haven't seen before and are subscribers later on? Why not do a replay? Right? So I'm going to do that. I am being cognizant of our Cowboy game. Shout out to everybody. Chris May, Teddy Cowboys, Micah, Dana, Lady Libra. Hello, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, I put on this shirt and it's tight. Okay, I know. Yeah. I'm 58 years old and I still got it. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to have it forever because I've made up my mind that your girl, Rhonda Ugly Sparks, my mother said, even though I'm estranged from her, that I still have a memory, right? There are some good times. So my mother said, we agreed you needed your sleep. Andre, Lady Libra said she had agreed that I need my sleep. So think, Lady Libra said you and her had agreed that I needed my sleep. He goes, yeah. So shout out to all of y'all. Thank you, Lady Libra. Thank you all for understanding and thinking about me. Because I really want to be there, especially I want to be there at the movies that I produce because I put a lot of work in my movies. I love doing that. I love doing something that no one else has. Okay, and what no one else, and I don't be watching other people's content. I just know that my stuff is different, right? It's like a fingerprint. Our DNA is different when it comes to being creative, when it comes to being artist. Our DNA is different naturally. When you can tap into those creative juices and yourself, be patient with yourself and give yourself some time to come up with something. So reading, Lady Libra says we agree get your sleep. Thank you so much. And thank you for holding down the chat and encouraging people to do their likes. The people who are, I say this all the time, when you are a member, when you are a subscriber, you are a part of Spark Nation. When you become a member, okay, when you become a member, you are, you got rocket power. When you become a paid member, because you think I'm giving you all I got as a subscriber, I am. But when you become a member, starting off at 99 cents, you're going to say, oh my God, I can't believe that she has time to do that because I'm organized. Your girl, Grande. I'm organized. And plus, if you pay for it, you're going to get a lot more from me. You're going to get a lot more from me. So thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. And thank you for liking and supporting Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. We are growing. We are growing so beautifully. And the people who have wrenches, but more so the people who are members with the wrenches are, I call them my board members. I have people with the wrenches like Mike Aldana. He's not a member, but he's a board member because he has invested interests. You all have invested your intellectual property into making this channel successful. You all are board members. Mike Aldana is my board member. He sends me emails. He inspires me on material to do political stuff, and we laugh back and forth. So I love you all. Thank you so much. I thank you so much. It's not everything to be a member, but you want more of me? Do you? Do you want more of me? There is more. There are perks. And I give you my hubby's picture when he was a baby, my picture, survivors of the Tulsa, victims of the Tulsa massacre. My husband helps me pronounce this correctly. He helps me. Whoa, Chris Pate joined Andre to Sparklets. Hubby's coughing because he's around the spices, but he's excited. So thank you. And you know what I do? Thank you so much. I'm wiping my nose because I got a fan on me and it smells spicy in here. And it's hot. It's hot. My husband is hot. So what I do, I disappear to clean my nose. Okay? Okay. I disappear. I disappear. I disappear to clean my nose. Because y'all can look at that. Look over there. It's my self-care 3-tier. My self-care. I'm back. I'm back. I have to clean my nose. I don't clean my nose. I'm a discreet lady. I'm a lady. So welcome for being a member, Chris May. And thank you for wanting more of Spark Nation. You got rocket power, 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 power. That's right. My family. Thank you, because I have pictures of me when I was a little girl. I have pictures of my parents when they were in their 20s. I share pictures of my surviving family members of the Tulsa massacre. Um, I share my husband's recipe directions, uh, 5 different pictures. And he sent me a picture in the email and also a recipe in the email. We take like 5 different pictures of different angles. Don't let me lose you. I'm going to talk about the game. It's for 5 minutes. I got to get it in, y'all. I got to get it in. Okay? I got to get it in so you all can understand what my channel's about. And I force feed you my love because it's me. And being a subscriber, I appreciate it. So let me get back into this. And I know I'm all over the place, but that's my nature. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Reese's Cup, what's up? Reese's Cup, what's up? See, every time I see Reese's Cup's name, I get hungry. It's like, I want some chocolate. I want some chocolate. Yeah, I want some chocolate. Don't you want chocolate? I want something sweet. So we have Chris May has joined. He is a member of Spark Nation. We have three different tiers. There's Sparklets. Okay, start off 99 cents. Thank you so much for your support. I love it. We have a second tier, which is Dynamite. And then we have the top tier, which is, um, I had to think for a minute because I just got so caught up in me saying Dynamite. Remind me of JJ, actually. And then I have the bomb. The bomb is my book reading, which is by W.E.B. Du Bois. It's the bomb. It's my book reading. It's an intimate setting. The chat room is only open for just the bomb members. We get to talk back and forth. People get their cheese and their wine or their water and their beer. And of course, they're not going to be. They're going to be on the couch, a couple of them, and don't get upset, but y'all have Republicans, independents, and Democrats. There's this thing going around the country about J.D. Vance is porking the couch. Don't talk about parties and talking down on people because I respect the fact that both parties contribute something really great to our wonderful United States of America. They do. I'm a Democrat. I'm going to vote for Kamala. Okay, let's put it out there. I'm going to be transparent with you. But at the same time, it's okay to talk about politics, especially here. And Rhonda's always sparks. You know why? Because we have fun conversations about it. That we have, I lead in having difficult, uncomfortable conversations that we can talk about race, that we can talk about politics, that we can talk about the funny. And the funny is, yeah, J.D. Vance is running on the same ticket with Trump as a vice president. And there are these memes all out there. Y'all check it out on Twitter and everywhere where things like working the couch memes. We know what those things are. I mean, there are memes out there about Kamala, her laugh. It's fun. Politics is fun. It was fun. Biden, yes, he fell off the bike. They're making fun of him. Talk about all kinds of things. It's trending. I talk about trending chat. But we're watching here. The Broncos is about to start. Broncos is playing the Colts. How much pressure is on Broncos? HC Sean Payton this season? Question mark is I'm going to be staying up. My goal is to stay up on all the teams. Shout out to Chocolate Chip over here. She's making biscuits. She's spreading her pheromones. I don't know if I need to put my mouth closer to the mic. I'll let you go. Let me know. Shout out again to the Reese's Cup. And again, I'm going to talk about Chris May all night. Oh, yeah, all day, all night. Chris May doing it. I'm so happy because this is a great inspiration for me. When I have people who join, you inspire me to do more content. You inspire me to be more creative, more crazier. You inspire me to film more, to do more of the review. I'm a lady. You're not gonna get me, trying to do something extra for breakfast. I love my channel not because I'm filthy rich. I love my channel not because of the number of subscribers. I appreciate my subscribers, but I love my channel because I love the energy. I love the spirit. I love being home. I love that I'm retired. I love my husband. I love my cats. So let me catch up on this wonderful chat. I always try to break chat. Y'all, I'm Rhonda. And the chat is the cherry on top for me. My chat is more important, to be honest with you, probably anything else. I understand I don't need content for it to be successful for me, but it's the people. It's my respect for you. So, Chris May says, I have a movie banned. I have a movie banned by Congress. You can't get it. Roger Craig played a cop in it. Naked Obsession, rated R for Ron, but it's worth a little at least. Oh, let me get my pen and paper. me get my pen and paper. Why am I singing? Because Michael Dannon sent me an email. Yeah, he did. And it's some singing on there. Ever since I saw that email, I've been dying. Okay, so Chris, he says, Roger Craig, we talk about sports, we talk about movies, we talk about trending chat, we talk about your life if that's what you want to talk about. Shout out to her. She gave me permission to put there that she's getting counseling and she's doing better. Her boss, I sent a message to Asia's boss. It was her boss. I sent out 50 feelers looking for Asia. I did. And one of those people that I end up screening, assessing, and going, should I send an email to that one? And it ended up being her boss. Well, she had a meeting with her boss. Her boss talked to her. Her boss cares. Her boss is understanding of her situation because I don't believe she, really shared anything with her boss. We usually don't do that, right? Because we understand we can get discriminated against, we can get judged, uh, get fired. Hubby said get fired. So it ended up working out. I sending a message. It happened to be her boss. And then Cowboy says of the 49. And so Asia said, her boss had a meeting. They had a nice chit chat, and the boss is understanding of her situation now. So she's put into a job position where she's not overwhelmingly stressed. Jeff Lee, what's up? Jeff Lee, what's up? Jeff Lee says, hi, Rhonda Sudley Sparks. Hello, hello. So let me catch up on this. So I'm writing what Chris May wrote, and he said Roger Craig played a cop in it. Naked Obsession. I did give a wonderful lesson one of my chats when I talked about, we're going to talk about movies all the time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the greatest thing, y'all? Movies, sports, cartoons, football, not practice anymore. We got some football happening. Oh my God. Yes. People say, oh, it doesn't count. Who cares? I just love the audience and the sound. And the game has started. Has the game started? Okay. Game hasn't started yet. Okay. When I schedule my lives for the games, for the watch parties, that's what makes Ron's Lovely Sparks all the way on and popping, all the way on and popping, because I have a combination of, I bring the juice to it, right? The juice. The juice. Don't get mad. Y'all don't like OJ. It doesn't have to be association with that. But juice means the power, right? The aesthetic. You're gonna get, yeah, Cowboys. You're gonna get football and football and more football and yeah, yeah, yeah. Always football. Always the football. I'm gonna bring it to you. Oh yeah. And trending chat and all this juicy stuff. So I wrote down naked obsession. We did a one-on-one about learning what I can. The juice is loose. Yes, Jeff Lee, the juice is loose. Um, about the rules, what I can post. I always try them all. Okay, always try them all because everyone always try them all because sometimes there's a current movie that the person forgets to pay a copyright on it. Sometimes it's a movie that's current and it's filmed in England. And the first game today, let's do an upgrade. I got the schedule. Oh, have your girls ready. So the first game today is Colts versus Broncos, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here in Texas is 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we have also the second game, Rams and Cowboys, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3:30 p.m. Uh, Central Standard Time. And shout out to my Pacific Standard Time family. Yes, shout out. So, take Cowboys, says Rhonda. You have a wonderful spirit. Oh my God, give that. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Take Cowboys. It is God. I don't get preachy, but I do share with people my experience because I know that I have prayers. Um, I haven't experienced the Holy Ghost. I'm not saying Holy Ghost is not real. I'm not. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I just never experienced that much, that far. Um, Jeff Lee is rolling. Oh, whatever, Jeff Lee. Whatever. I got the eyes, baby. I got the eyes. I know it. That's like my husband. He said, eyes, them eyes, them eyes. So catching up in the chat. Thank you so much. Take care. Was saying, I have a beautiful spirit, and it was God. It's everything about this. My conversations I've had with Him, and I'm a witness. And I've seen some things happen to me. The only the conversation I had, it was between me and Him, and I saw things happen. And shout out to people who are atheists out there. Shout out to people who don't believe in God. Shout out to Muslims. Shout out to all religions, okay? Buddhism, shout out to y'all because I have learned every religion has something really great about it. You know, I used to be a caregiver also for, I call them my beautiful Jewish family. And I was a caregiver for them for years ago. And they earned their angel wings, but they adopted me as a part of their Jewish family. So, what do you call it, Andre? Synagogue? Jewish? I went to took my old retired client who had Alzheimer's. I took him to the synagogue. And they adopted me, and when I walked into the synagogue, oh my God, I felt like Jesus was there. I'm just, I describe things. I'm really good with reaction. I'm trying to do a reaction. It's just my reaction. I had these like chills on me. Shout out to Catholics. Shout out to all y'all, whoever that you worship. Just do something that gives you hope and faith, you know. And a shout out to everyone that's in the chat room. Cup says, "Hello, hey, lady, Libra, DC for life," and then Reese's Cup has this cute laugh emoji. Take who says of the 49ers, and Jeff Lee says, "Hi, Rhonda, lovely sparks." Jeff Lee's doing shout out to Take Cowboys, my Caldana. Chris, everybody share love with one another. Jeff Lee says the juice is loose. Um, Scrolling on down. I'm getting through my chat, y'all. I'm getting through my chat. And then Lady Neighbors, and then Jeff Lee says, rolling eyes. Whatever. And Lady Lieber says, then Dallas Cowboys own NFL. We are watching on the NFL Network. We have a service here that is legal, and it's out of California. It's called, I'm not sponsored by anybody. I don't want to get involved with sponsors. It's too, the game has started. The game has started. Colts. We have the game that has started right now. I didn't lie. Welcome, if you don't know me, I'm Rhonda. And it's Colts versus Broncos. And where are they playing? 0-0, first quarter, first and 10, 14 minutes and 55 seconds in the first quarter. And Lucas Oil is sponsoring that, that game. I don't know if it's the whole game, but I see Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil is dear to me because, yeah, Lucas Oil is dear to me because I used to work for oil and gas business. And I understand the history of Lucas Oil. That goes way. So, did you say, Andre, that with the Colts, if it's the second one they're playing in Indiana on the right? On the right is home. On the left is guest. Okay. On the right, oh, this is my left. On the right is home, which is Indiana. On the left is Broncos. They're the guests. So I have to remember my way. I have to remember that the guest is going to be introduced first. God, NFL rules confuse the freaking mess out. Oh my God. Do y'all agree it should have been a woman who came up with these terms for the NFL? Oh, where's each side? Each side, I'm not a feminist. He doesn't call me feminist. I'm not. I love my husband. Yeah. I love the men in my family. They've contributed a lot. They get older, they lose their filter and they have mental health, things like that. I still love my parents. Check out the replay of that where I reveal for the first time. Thank you for everyone's support. The abuse I went through as a child, and why I am estranged from my family. Um, I was able to get that out my system. I was able to get that out my system to my husband, uh, but I was able to get it out in a vulnerable position going live on my channel. So thank you all for helping me work through and process that. Now I feel better. If you see me so happy and excited, it's because I was able to get that out, right? In the system. Lady Libra says hello to Michael Dana. And then Michael Dana, hope I was able to help you the first game today. I'm watching right now. We have the Denver Broncos and Indiana Colts. And my son-in-law is Indiana. My son-in-law is from Texas, and he is a Colts fan. I'm like, really? So he's, of course, my grandson's father. I'll have to get a jersey where I can keep the peace in my family. I love my son-in-law. I had to get half Cowboys and half Colts because I respect the father of my grandson. No conflict here. I'm not the mother-in-law from hell. Scroll it on down. Let's get it down. Get it down. Let's read. Let's read. So Christmas says that movie has nudity and is very adult oriented, but has crazy political stuff as we. Uh, YouTube has a movie preview of it, but just letting you all know that. Thank you. We love talking about movies, Chris May. Welcome to the family, my beautiful brother. He's a Cowboys fan, so he's always with family. But you have gone deeper and deeper and deeper. Okay? Deeper. Yeah. I love vintage movies. I do just some really great stuff. So Jeff Lee says, hi, Andre. He says hi. He don't say it like that. He would hi. Say it like that. Okay, but say it so he can hear you. He's, he's a hi. Um, hit them likes. Jeff Lee says, hit them likes, everybody. Hit them likes. I do have commercials playing. I do have commercials playing. Um, I don't have commercials playing during my book readings. I don't have commercials playing in my movie watch parties. I'm not going to be pissing y'all off. But I do have commercials playing now. So if you need me to repeat it, I would love to. I mean, I'm a speed demon, baby. When it comes to talking about things, I go. "Toot, toot, 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 toot." That's why your girl gets so tired. I get so sleepy. I get so tired because I love you. So let's continue down my chat because I got so many wonderful people here. Oh my God. Oh yeah. So Chris, you know I love you, Chris, because you know we love movies here. So we love. I can't say that word, but I can say birthday movies, and I'll tell you about that in a minute. About what happened to me, where I had a warning from YT because I accidentally did something. It wasn't public. The video wasn't public. Um, it was unlisted video. Uh, and I raised my dress. It's in the cloud somewhere. It's blocked. I raised my dress to take my mic. I didn't I didn't know I raised my dress that high. I'm insulted. I'm feeling bad about that because I'm not that kind of person. You can laugh. It's okay. Hubby went got me roses, make me feel better. So I'm like, God, I'm too old for that. I ain't got time for that. And that happened. Actually, that happened. Shout out to Eastside Harold. What's up? What's up? He's subscriber. He's from Rich. He's a Texans fan. Yeah, it's my brother. He lives in Texas. I love Eastside. Okay, okay. People probably don't like him in other cowboy rooms because he'd be like, he's a Texans fan. He's got to root for his team. Shout out to Eastside Harold. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah. When I had bodyguards, the people with bodyguards, you gotta get like different strengths. And Eastside is amazing. He's all around the world on YouTube. Okay, he's all around the world on YouTube. He has my back. Okay, he's like he can spot people that could be not kosher. Here's my says sorry about that. Y'all could chat with each other, have fun going at it. Have fun going at it. I'm playing the game. Denver Broncos, Indiana Colts. My son-in-law is from Texas, and he's a Colts fan. He is. So that means with my grandson, I'll have to get a jersey with half Colts and half Cowboys because, I really want to get just a Cowboy jersey. Cowboys is all that and a bag of chips. Let me get on down the road. Go down, get on down the road. Okay, get on down my chat. We are live, baby. We are live. We are watching the game, and then we're going to watch the Cowboys together. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want me to, it's all I need. Let me be the one running to. Let's stay together. Nothing you weather is all I need. My hubby said the chicken and baked potatoes are good. Yes, baby, bring it to mama. Hubby, Chef Hubby, NYG, Chef Hubby, Andre. He has a long name. Probably not as long as Michael Anthony Fitness. Michael Anthony Fitness, electrician extraordinaire, something gig economy. I gotta write that down. Shout out to Michael Anthony Fitness. I watch his videos too. I am a subscriber of Michael Anthony Fitness. My son. We gotta support the children of the godfather of Cowboy Nation, right? Okay, so let's get it on down the road. So Chris May says, "Oh hell no, sup East Side." East Side said, "What's good?" And he said, "I see someone that belongs to the Greyhound now." Oh my God, who is that? He said, "Please share." Inquiring minds wants to know. Jeff Lee says, "So East Side," and then Chris May says, "Sorry about that." And then Jeff Lee says, "I need to charge my phone before the Dallas Cowboys game. Have a wonderful day and go Cowboys for life." Yes, go get that phone charged, Jeff Lee. Bye, sweetheart. I'll see you back. And then Chris May says, sorry about everything. Chris family. I'm going to be shouting Chris May out all night, all night, all night long, all night. I mean, y'all, I have to do my thing there. It's just, if I sing stuff myself and I play some of the stuff I copyright, guess what? I can sing. Oh, my hubby. Yeah, I need to catch up on the chat. I know. I love y'all. My chat's number one. Meg Ryan moment. Meg Ryan moment. Oh yeah. I'm about to have a Meg Ryan moment because hubby just brought me food. He just brought me some food. And you know, your girl has to eat because my Donna wants to make sure that I drink water. Thank you. Uh, so I'm trying to figure out. My east side says that someone. Uh, I see that someone belongs on the Greyhound now. He says, definitely, what's good? Michael Dana says Marvin Gaye. And Michael, I just put my spin on it. I know I got a little bit of that Al Green and a bit of. Okay, so hubby said it's hot. I gotta listen to my show. Okay, so I gotta eat because. And don't stop chatting. This is what my chat is about. The chat comes first. And I eat. And then there's my cats and there's hubby. No. Okay. Okay. So Chris makes everything, and then bye, Jeff, and hi, Rex, is coming by, and then Eastside says, "Wait, what? What Eastside? What Eastside?" And Reese's goes, "LOL. Oh goodness, oh my gosh, my cat is behind me. Chocolate chip is behind me. I have to move my keyboard because I have to make space for the cats first. So keyboard is going back over here. Hey, Cowboys, she took that ride plenty of times. Really? Hmm. She took that ride where? We got some beautiful cowboy sisters in his. Ready? I need food because me and hubby, we have traveled around the country. I don't drink many of these. Um, I do like my sugars. But I do like sharing with you the ASMR effect. The ASMR effect. Hey, I have a cat too. Chris May says you have a cat. Tell me more. Tell me what color's your cat? What's your cat's? Tell me, is it a male? Is it a female? Give me names. Give me the goods. You know I love cats. Oh my God. I have 5 cats we have homed. 5 beautiful cats. Again, shout out to Chris May. He is a member. Here we go. So this is what hubby chef has made. Rhonda, you have been to the Dr. Pepper Museum since you're drinking. Yes, I am. My dad helps me with my sugars. I drink this. He makes sure I get lots of water. Lots of water. So let me share this with you. What hubby? Look at it. Oh my God, if I drop grease on my shirt. If you ain't doing it, I wonder what it's hot. Meg Ryan moment. Audrey, please. I need to quickly tell.
Not right now. I'm trying to get things together here. Right?
Grease on my
Give me a
shirt.
minute.
I'm not trying to. Okay. Hubby said, give him a minute, okay? He said, give him a minute. For 2 days. He's not tired. He's trying to pull together. Yeah, let's go. You ready? It's hot. It's hot. Oh my God, it's hot. Um, you ready? Here it is. Sweet potato. I know. Sorry. I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm just hungry. 0-0. We are in the first quarter, 8 minutes in the first quarter, watching Denver Broncos and Colts. First quarter, 0-0. No score. This cup is laughing over there. Sorry, Reese's cup. I'm just being, I'm just me. It's like, sorry, I'm not trying to be vulgar. So Chris, my cat is a pumpkin head kitty. She's a big, fat, black cat, but cute. Next time I'm live with Mark. Wait a minute, I'm live with Mark. Our game time. I'll show her. Please go. And y'all, please send me an email. I'm racing emails. I want you to feel. You don't have to, but feel free to send me email. Keep me, uh, um, you know, keep me. How do you call it? Keep me updated. Ronnie, I'm doing live. We've had Asia. She came and she was like, Rhonda, Lola, I miss that Lola. Lola, I know she's going to be here because she's always is because I love her and I need her. So this is sweet potato. And hubby had put in the sweet potato butter. I'm trying to do it where I'm not tipping. Can y'all see that? So he has, it's dripping. Maybe I turn it like this. Butter, cinnamon sugar. I do my eyes. I feel like it's cat hair on my face. I don't have a twitch nervous problem yet. And some barbecue chicken. Cinnamon, cinnamon sugar. Cinnamon sugar in the cinnamon and cinnamon sugar. Real butter. Real butter. I know I lost 75 pounds. I'm so awesome. Let me tell you this, y'all. I don't eat like this every day. I don't eat like this every day. I have my days. I don't call them cheat days because I love food. So hubby also made some barbecue sauce. Oh, oh, he bought it. What's the name of it? It's Hickory Smoke. It's a brown sugar hickory. I saw you mixing something in the kitchen. Oh, season for the chicken he was mixing. So my hubby's eating. So stay tuned. Probably during a Cowboys game. He's going to tell you all, share with you all what we did to chicken. I know he marinated the chicken overnight. He marinated the chicken. So tender. 0-0. Second and 20 in the first quarter. 0-0. Shout out. Shout out to Chris Mays. He is now a member. He's got rocket power. Whoa. Welcome to the family. Subscribers are family members. But when you get rocket power, you are. I put in butter. I'm buttering up my sweet potato. You are a member of Spark Nation. You're a member of Spark Nation. Interception? First and 10, interception. Colts intercept the ball from the Broncos. Right now, fixing my sweet potato. You tilt it, hopefully it don't turn upside down. It's smoking. It's smoking. I hate this. Y'all know that grimy ass nasty song, the blues back in the day. Can't almost touch it. That's right. It is sweet potato is huge. I'm putting butter in it. I'm going to put my cinnamon sugar and cinnamon in my sweet potato. It's big. It's big. Um, I always do share food because I love food. That's how I gained so much weight. Duh. My husband and I used to travel around the country for food. Literally, we used to write reviews. We traveled to Manhattan, anywhere from New York to North Carolina, South Carolina, Savannah, Georgia, Austin, San Antonio, Dallas, huh? Cleveland, Ohio. We ate and ate and ate. Happily married and eating and just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Hubby has lost 75 pounds. I lost an extra 10 pounds. He hasn't told me how much he's weighed since then. But I don't call it cheat days because I don't want to call his food like I'm cheating. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against other people who used to work. I have to work with things. Mm. Risa said, that's a nice size sweet potato. I didn't find those in the store. Andre said he's got bigger than that. And where'd you get this one from? Mission Marshall. You know, I share with people, we go, oh, I end up giving you more. That's okay. So the mission that we go to and provide, because I contributed my opinion. You know me, I'm always filling out polls and questionnaires. People don't know how to be better unless you fill out the questionnaire and things like that to make it better for you, right? I filled out one and I said, if it's a food bank, and they said, what can we do to be better? So I said, hmm, I mean, right. I'm not saying it was only me that made it happen. I'm saying it's that it would be nice to have fresh meat and seafood, fresh vegetables, because usually at these, I live in a rural area, and in this rural area, they ended up upgrading during COVID. So what that means is that this place had gotten a lot received a lot of grants, okay, and then plus COVID brought an awareness. 0-0, still we're 0-0 watching the game. Um, whew, it's good, babe. It's good. Thank you, Andre. It's good. So, what happened? What that means is the larger connection in Texas grew and started providing more food. COVID. So what's happening there? We still have COVID. Um, that hmm, they have been providing more of a variety. Okay, so okay. So variety means more seafood because it's there. They just was inspired and tapped into the grants. Chicken, ground beef. Um, mm, God, that sauce. Um, not always packaged processed foods. Okay, so as a community, people rally together. The farmers, the ranches, the farmers, the dairies rally together to bring more. healthier food to the food bank because the people at the food bank is of all complexions. The people at the food bank are of all income backgrounds. There's people driving up in Cadillacs, Mercedes Benz. So my hubby said, "What you say?"
Lost their job.
Oh, lost their jobs because people who Chris May says we used to get big potatoes here in Idaho. Idaho, you're in Idaho, Chris. But it seems anymore that they are not as big as they used to be. Geoengineering, I don't know. Probably, I'm sure. Injecting growth hormones, possibly. But if you see these potatoes, they're licensed. They're complying with government rules. It's not anybody putting the potatoes under the table like switch hand over fist stuff. There's something. Three, Colts 3, Denver 4. Colts score. Michael Dare says he's got plenty of those on his Y2 page. Did I miss something? Plenty of what? Potatoes? Chris May, I see you. Page. She says, "Hi, I'm Chris. I'm Chris. Welcome. Long time. Oh, I thought maybe you were Chris May. Had plenty of potatoes. Yeah, I stop what I'm doing to check out what you're talking. It's important to me. I was wired like that before I had a channel. I paid a lot for people. Yeah, try my best to listen. Yeah. And then Chris May said those postcards you see with with a big potato on it, yeah, came from here. Oh, those postcards you see with big semi with the big potato on it came from here. That is so awesome. I love hearing about where you're from. I love hearing about life, cats. Oh yeah, I'm a cat lover. So I'm here. He said that big semi truck. You know, my hubby is a retired tour bus driver, but also he used to drive trucks too. You didn't drive trucks long, did you? He didn't drive as long as the bus. The bus is tour bus. He's been anywhere from California, and I'll try to find a repost uh, by Chicago.
New York, Canada, down to Florida.
Here, been all over the place. So I love those postcards too. I'm gonna have to get me a postcard. I want to start collections because life. I mean, Cindy's not even on that list. No, and he's not. What does that tell you? Are they trying to say obviously CD is not as good as the others? Yeah, they're trying to say that. You know, obviously stats don't lie. You know what I'm saying? I never rode with hubby. I didn't know hubby when he was doing that. And hubby married like 15 years, 14 years. So I didn't get to ride. I didn't know him back then. He said he started. He said he stopped driving 2010. Okay. I'm trying to do it right. hubby does Mike, but sometimes hubby just wants his privacy. And I respect that. So I'm going to reread what Chris May said because I love cats. He says, my cat is Pumpkinhead Kitty. She is a big fat black cat, but cute. Maybe next time I'm like, game time, I'll show her. So I wanted to go back to that because I probably didn't know it was you on this live. I wish when I'm wishing it. I mean, it probably can't happen, but your name's on there so I can know who's on his live. And then he says, that's good eating. That is some good eating. I'm from Texas, and my husband's from Patterson, New Jersey. So he has an incredible palate. You put that together, the Italian food, the East Coast out there, you put that together, my Southern roots, Louisiana roots, Oklahoma roots, put that all together. You have this perfect root with palates where it tastes so good. You know what I'm saying? It just tastes so yummy. The seasonings, the herbs, the patience, the time, the love, the history, the heritage that's put into food. He cooks. I haven't cooked that one time this year, which I was having, but also because Abby is a chef. He owns the kitchen. Thank God. I've cooked my whole life since I was 8 years old, younger. Hmm. So Lady Libra says you can almost touch it. Risa says that's a nice size sweet potato. I can't find those in the store. That's why it came into play about me talking about this food bank. This food bank does not discriminate. People who go to the food bank, you need food, right? You need help with your grocery bill.
Begging people to come.
They're begging people to come. My hubby said because most everything they have has no preservatives, right? So we're saying collard greens. Get these collard greens, get these onions, get these potatoes, these spicy potatoes, these sweet potatoes, watermelons, all kinds of fruits, fresh fruits and vegetables. Has some snap peas in there, green beans, some. What's beautiful about community, okay? Because they understand what we all are going through financially. A lot of people lost their job. My husband are on a set income. We're retired, and so we're very fortunate. We utilize the program because definitely appreciate it. Because my husband and I have been volunteers our whole life. My husband and I have contributed to community our whole life. Now we are in need, and it's okay. Everybody out there get help. Ask for help. Okay, don't let politics out there shame you from getting help. There's people out there that want help. When I was strong enough, and we still help people, but when I was stronger, I loved helping people. We are 0 to 3, 3 to 0. Husbands, we help how to call out. Okay, he said the one that's the highest call out first. So we could say, well, this is preseason game, but we understand that playing our hearts out. I think preseason games should start counting. So, Chris May said we used to get big potatoes here. Okay, I read that. We got Y2 those postcards. Okay, got that. I wasn't born here, just dwell here. I'm a proud Arizonian. There's a lot of things happen in Arizona. A lot of people like pounding the pavement. Huh?
How you gonna get from the military?
Somebody said, how did you wind up there? Through the military? Chris May? And then, Michael Dad says CD's not even on that list, right? And there's the laughing part. I know it's not on the list. And Catching Up Reese's Cup says, "Did you ever ride with your hubby?" And oh wow, yes. So I just try to make sure to go through it, and I have a habit of repeating myself because repeating what you all write about helps me get back and what I was talking about. Excuse me, what I was talking about. Um, so hubby barbecued. He marinated some chicken thighs. He cooked it for members, subscribers. You all will get a picture because that's how it's done for subscribers. I always got a picture of what I cook. Now, since you pay in perks, you're gonna get the recipe, the directions, the plating. Did you take a picture of the plating? Oh, good. Because I ended up eating it before I took a picture. You know, the photographer is good. Um, the brands he uses. We go there for people who are paid into it. And then it goes to a great cause. You know what I'm saying? It goes to a great cause. We had, okay, look at that. My husband liked that chard. It's a charred, crispy, crispy seasoned skin. The chard is so good. That crunch. Mm. So Michael Jackson says everybody outside of the regular season starters are fighting on that 4 week one. We're aggressive, aren't they? I don't think Aaron Rodgers played yesterday. Held him out. But Eric Wallace, hello, Eric. A shout out to my baby. I call y'all my. I'm sorry, I'm retired. I'm from Texas. We swagger. Talk to people we adore. It's a part of the respect. It's a part of my roots here. When it comes to the respect I have for people, um, just you are my baby. Even though I know y'all are grown. I know you're grown. Life means a lot to me. Uh, I celebrate it. I celebrate life a lot. Um, I'm sprinkling some more cinnamon sugar. This is my collection. I have a collection of seasonings. I ordered through the bottles. Ordered this through Amazon, and it comes with a label. And so, but cinnamon sugar. So I did the labels myself. As far as putting it on the jar, it comes with pre-labeled names of the season. So I do have it organized in my cabinet in there. And hubby has elevated the kitchen to a higher level. Excuse me, I don't mean to cough in your ears.
Here we go.
Because I'm eating and chatting at the same time. And I remember when I was a little girl, my mother told me not to eat and talk.
Even hurts.
So we look at a commercial with Jalen Hurts. It's a commercial. I think Los Angeles Memorial. Men's and women's flag football coming to the Olympics. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear about that? Flag football coming to the Olympics? Jalen Hurts did a commercial just now. Eric Wallace is there. Shout out to him again. And then I jumped because I saw Lola hot sauce. Lola. Hot sauce is in the house. Hello, Lola. She's my Lola. Lola hot sauce. Oh yeah. So yeah, back in the day, they really told us not to talk and eat. Well, I'm talking and eating. We have evolved. We have to be careful. Choking. Unalive myself in front of you all. So I'm taking my time with eating. Eat, swallow, chew. Chris May says Jerry and Catboy are pissing me off. I mean, when I was live yesterday, y'all were here. Breaking news. And we ended up losing. I ended up pressing something on his cell phone and ended up disappearing. Right? But he had it in his phone yesterday, and it looked like the title said something to the effect that Sydney is going to be traded, and then Tay Cowboys. In the chat we had the football watch party. Tay Cowboys was like, "What?" And then I lost the footage. And we don't know if that's facts. I know it was the header. Some talk. Some talk. The reason why I say it's some talk because it's in. Why is it in the headline? To lose 20% of your weight. Why is it in the headline? Even if it's talk and it's a teaser, why is it making headlines that CD could be traded? So, y'all look at this charred barbecue. It's so tender. I love chard. When husband cooks out of the oven as if it's like a grill, knows how to char that food like it's on a grill. Sometimes it's just too hot to be cooking on a grill. Everybody's sharing love. Reese's Cup sharing the love. Thank you, Reese's. Eric. Well, everyone that's in here got the rent because it's important. Reese's Cup says hello, Lola. Hello, Reese's. Reese's Cup is there. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Thank you so much. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lady Libra is my slumber party movie watch party, but Mike Aldana is my dance choreographer. Chris May. All of us are Cowboy Nation. We're representing up in here, right? We're holding it down. Because did we see something that Mark is out of town? Mark is out of town? Even when Mark has us live, I still plan to go live. But I'm going to be like watching Mark stuff too, y'all. You know me, I got to be in there. Barbecue sauce. When hubby marinates the food, it's very tender. Hubby puts a lot of labor in his food. Hey, honey, do you feel like talking while I eat about how you cook the food? I'm just gonna give y'all when he does food while I finish eating. I'll be eating it. Wait a minute here. Jeez, Michael. Mike. Mike Aldana says I do my dancing. Okay, that's true. The reason why I'm so stuck in it is he said that I remind him of Wanda Sykes dancing, and maybe I think I went online and I Googled. I'm like, Wanda Sykes dancing. Let me see what I look like. So I saw the movie Pootie Tang. No, let me take it back. I've never seen the movie Pootie Tang. I can't get the movie on my watch party on my channel because it's copyrighted, right? So I saw him dancing. I said, "Oh my god, I do kind of look like that." Lola's dancing. That's right. I dance for food. I'm happy. I'm a happy one. So while I eat, but Michael Downey, you're such an inspiration. Chris May is a cat lover. Most of us in here love cats. Shout out to Chris. Y'all, Chris is a member of the bomb. I'm sorry. He's a member. He joined. And then Wallace. Who's Eric Washington? Sometimes I say names and it's like I channel my whatever happens going on. But Eric Wallace is amazing because from a state that has probably the most incredible apples ever. It gets very, very cold where he's at. And then my and I dash out his name already. My dance choreographer, Jeff Lee, said he left. He had to go charge his phone. Eastside Harold, Reese's Cup. Every time I see her name, I'm not into peanut butter, but it makes me want to eat that Reese's Cup. I mean, makes me want to like peanut butter. I like peanut butter. I said I didn't, but I do. Because I was a kid, I ate too much of it. So I don't eat as much of it anymore. Nelsie's Crunch is my favorite. Chris May says I love animals. Period. Me too. I'm a country girl. I always tell people I'm a country girl. Lately, but I think Mark heads back home. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought Mark was already back home. So when I had his live up, it looked like his background was different. Then he said something about going to somewhere. So he's going to the game. Okay. Well, let's say he's going to the game. I ate out sweet potato. Yeah, it's all gone. I wolfed it down. I wolfed it down. I'm going to finish eating a little bit, and then hubby's going to tell you how he cooked the food. Plus, better listen because you have to become a member to get the details, to get the written details. Drag it, copy it. Lola cooked one of hubby's dishes. Oh my God! And Lola sent me a picture. It looks so delicious, and I know it tasted even. They missed the field goal, 3-3. Oh, it's no good. They missed the field goal. Yeah. Tie game. Broncos, Colts, second quarter, preseason football game. Welcome to Rhonda's lovely Sparks watch party today. And then we have over here. Who's gonna take a minute while I eat?
Well, I decided to make some.
Tell who you are.
Well, you know who I am. Oh yeah, that's right. You got people coming in. Yeah, well, I'm Rhonda's husband, Andre. Uh, I'm doing the cooking today. Rhonda does cook sometimes. Don't let her fool you. She cooks some rare, but sometimes. Anyway, I made some barbecue chicken thighs. I like thighs cooked. You know?
Says Boo Giants.
Yeah, uh-huh. They won the other day, but anyway, Man, get back my train of thought. Yeah. Um, I like chicken thighs and I like wings. I like chicken thighs because they're a little bit more juicier, definitely than breast. Breast doesn't have um,
Pause.
uh,
Pause.
pause what?
Well, it's a joke when you say something.
Oh,
What
yeah,
about
yeah.
it?
I realized I said breast.
What you
Yeah, but anyway, I like,
always said, oh, we counting preseason.
yeah, no, but I do like those thighs,
Pause.
you know. Yeah, baby, I
Mama
love
got
them.
thighs, daddy.
Oh yeah, mama got thighs.
Yep.
You know, you got a lot of it. Ooh, a whole lot, and I mean, a lot of like real moist, meaty thighs. But
All right. Can we move on?
yeah, well, I'm just talking about the thighs. Anyway,
So my neighbor says yes,
mhm.
about 2 or 3 preseason games. And Michael Dennis is the best part of the chicken.
All right, and yeah, so I made some barbecue. I was gonna just have some baked chicken. I was gonna. I didn't do um a homemade barbecue like one that I brought from the store. It's a hickory brown sugar barbecue sauce. I just want to try it. I never tried the hickory uh, brown sugar one before. So just try because was going to add brown sugar to my barbecue sauce anyway, but I did. I mean, not the sauce too. But anyway, I took a 12-inch. I like cooking it in a cast iron pan, frying pan. I got a 12-inch cast iron frying pan, and I put it in the oven at 400 to warm it up, to warm the cast iron pan while I'm mixing the seasons up. The seasons I got together. I put 2.5 tablespoons of chili powder, 1 cup of brown sugar, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 1 teaspoon of ground cumin, 1 teaspoon of black pepper because I didn't have no white, and a teaspoon of salt, of kosher salt. I kind of like kosher salt because it's a little bit thicker salt. You don't need as much. Um, it's more granular. It's not like table salt. I'm not really a big fan of table salt. Now I will use table salt if I'm brining meat in some water.
Oh, excuse me. Michael, the meatiest part of the chicken, not the thighs, wings, or legs. The meatiest part of the chicken, not the thighs, wings, or legs. Look at this. Look.
Well, I think the meatiest part to me, because maybe because I do time I didn't even eat thigh. I was a breast and wing man. Now I'm a thigh and wing man.
Lady neighbor says, hello.
Oh, thank God. I said thank you.
You can hear you.
But oh yeah, right. But yeah, so I preheat while I'm preheating the oven. I put the frying pan in there with just a little bit of oil on it because cast iron needs oil, just like a small light coat to get the cast iron warm, and then
So that's not sharp.
well, it's going to get charred. It's cast iron. It's going to get charred.
Okay.
Um, I just like it that way. I learned that from a chef technique from a chef. Put it in the oven while you're mixing up everything. You just put it in the oven and get the frying pan warm, and took it out. I got a bowl, a large bowl, not a medium sized bowl. And I added all the seasons that I mentioned, but at the end, after I stirred up all the seasons that I had, and I did add a little bit more. I added one more thing that I didn't have on the. I added Creole season to it, a little bit of Creole season.
Michael says, try not to make this obvious.
What?
The meatiest part of the chicken,
Mhm.
not the thighs, wings, or legs. It's like you try to not make it so
Yeah,
obvious.
right. Yeah. So, and then after I mix it all together, I put some. some olive oil in there and mixed it up. And then I took the chicken one at a time, put it in the mix, and just stir the chicken around in it, try to get some of the season under the skin. Get it on top of the skin and under the skin if you can. Just pull it, peel it back a little bit, stuff something in there, put the skin back over. Because I like the skin on there because I don't want the chicken too dry. The skin has oil, it's like fat in it, and it kind of moistens up the meat a little bit. You don't want your meat too dry. And I didn't brine the meat. I just took it straight out the refrigerator, washed it,
Well, I thought you had salt in something.
yeah, I did have it. I did have it. I said I put it in some salted water with vinegar. So after I washed it, and I'm trying to explain it.
I'm trying to learn.
Okay. Um, when I took it out the refrigerator, I didn't usually brine my meat overnight. I didn't brine it overnight. I just brined it for about an hour. You might call an hour. I had a large pot. I put cold water with table salt, like a lot of table salt, mix it up to it dissolves, and I added vinegar in the water too. Vinegar is a cleaning agent, and the salt is a cleaning agent too. But before I put it in there, I still wash my chicken to get all the blood off because when you open up your chicken, it has that little pack on the bottom that has blood in it. So I try to rinse it off all around, and put it in the water and let it soak. And then I rinse it off before I cook it. And you pat it. You get some paper towel and you pat it down dry. Uh, the meat before you season it. Good.
So Lady Libra got that. She's out. Let's see. Let me see where she's like maybe yum, and then Mike is. Oh, at Mike. And then Mike
Oh,
come
okay.
down and says, Andre, have you tried injecting your food and chicken?
Yes. I use that injector that Tony Saturate uh, injector. We used to use it all the time for Thanksgiving, but we use it anytime on chicken and everything. But yeah, I've done it. Matter of fact, I got one, two, I got 3 bottles in my cabinet uh, with the injector in the butter, the buttered seasoned butter from Tony Saturate. Yeah, I got 3 of them in there. But yeah, but lately I just go ahead and season mine because when I brine my meat, it comes out juicy. So I don't really need the injector. So and what I do when I brine, I do it the day before. Like I put a pot on the stove, I fill it up with water, I put kosher salt, like maybe a cup of kosher salt, a cup of brown sugar, a half a cup of pepper, a half a cup of cinnamon. What else? Can't remember everything. I got a list of everything I do, but anyway, and you bring it to a boil. Oh, they just scored. Broncos just scored. You bring it to a boil. You mix it up. You make sure everything is dissolved, and you let it cool. Do not stick your meat inside it while it's hot because it cooks it. You don't want it to cook. You want the brine to be cool, room temperature, or cold, like refrigerator cold. So that's why I do it in the morning, and by the time night comes, it's dissolved. Because you got to stir it, make sure everything is dissolved. Clean your chicken, and you put it in there overnight, and then put it in the bottom of the refrigerator or where you got room for your pot, and let it soak. Let the meat absorb the salt and all the season in the meat. When you think about all that salt in there, trust me, the salt will be salt. It's not what it does. It tenderizes the meat, and when you cook it, expels the salt, but it keeps the flavor. So, and your meat turns out real juicy. I mean, you can squeeze the meat and see the juice come out when you finish cooking it. That's how tender and juicy it is. Yeah, but that's about it. Oh yeah, You put it in the oven, and you bake it on one side for 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. You flip it over, the other side for 20 to 30 minutes, and then you put the barbecue sauce on top. Put it back in the oven and put it on broil, but don't eat the kitchen when you do that.
Cup joined as a member to
Oh,
Spark Goods just now.
oh, okay,
Do a
good.
shout out for
Yeah, that's good.
Reese's Cup.
Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. And yeah, at some people put it at 400, some people do it at. I would suggest between 300 and 350. That way, you don't overcook it. You know, you can keep more of an eye on it because some ovens are stronger than others. Unfortunately, sometimes the old ovens are sometimes better than the newer ones. You know, so it depends on the oven. You have to. Most people know their oven, but yeah. And I got the recipe. Uh, I sent it to Rhonda. The recipe how to make the homemade barbecue sauce. You can use whatever barbecue sauce you like. It doesn't have to be homemade, whatever you like. You know, the recipe for the barbecue sauce included. And I didn't use the barbecue sauce homemade today because I wanted to try this one here to see how it tastes. And I'm pretty satisfied with it, but I prefer homemade myself. You know,
Thank you, hon.
mhm.
Thank you, sweetheart. That's really great. I mean, I love how you talks about it, even though the members will get like a copy of it. I type it out and I put it in a format where you can copy paste it.
Tell the fellas, I would love to see them. I make the recipe simple for guys who don't even know how to cook. Yeah, I try to I try to simplify the recipes for people who really amateurs of cooking, so that way you can build your confidence and cook. But try you could be your own test dummy. You know, your own test dummy. You just try the food, and if you like it, then you know to try another dummy. You can try it on another dummy. You be the first dummy, and then you try it on another dummy. Like I'm the test dummy, and then my wife is test dummy number two. So we dumb together.
No,
We dumb each other
no, you by
down.
yourself with that.
We dumb each other down.
No.
But I look up to her dumbing me down.
Really?
That's right.
But his food is good. But his food is good. And Reese's Cup says thank you. Thank you so much. A shout out to
We try to encourage the fellas. We try and encourage the fellas to cook too. You know,
yeah. Shout out to
24 men of cooking chef shows. All the great chefs in the world are men. We got to we got to show these ladies. All the greatest chefs in the world are men, sprinkled with a few women.
so and it takes people don't know that women have always been deemed the one to cook. And what's happened when it comes historically, Morgan, and Andre's right, historically, people just took that position for granted.
I had to retain thinking too because I had to change my way of thinking too because I always assumed growing up my mother cooked. Ladies I was dating, everybody cooked but me. Now this is 24. Men cook. Men go to chef school. Men are chefs now. Some of the best chefs in the world are men. So even a lot of men have changed, do a lot of rethinking, reprogramming, and everything. Because you go on YouTube, there's a lot of amateur chefs,
that are famous.
Right, and they've become famous because they wanted most men traditionally grill. When I grew up, most of the only time I ever seen a man cook was outside on the holiday grill. Now men grill, cook, do everything. So even I had to rethink and what do you call it? Reprogramming myself to do a lot of things. Now that I'm retired, I got more time. So now I try to. And I'm going to tell you something. I know a lot of things watching YouTube. I take the YouTube courses. YouTube courses are free. Gordon Ramsay got courses on there that are free. A lot of the big chefs got courses on there that are free. Go to no culinary school. Go to YouTube. You know,
I enjoy listening to husband. I'm just, I do. Why would you be married to somebody you don't enjoy listening to? I don't listen to him all the time. Don't get it twisted. I don't listen to it. Yes, it's done. I just got full.
I ain't eat mine.
He said, "Was the chicken not done?" I go, "Yeah, it was done. I'm just full. Look how big that plate was."
I ate more than you did.
I'm done.
It was so amazing. Please, Andre, the leftovers, stay. Leftovers.
But yeah, I mean, you know, women has been it has been underestimated the strength that it takes to. You see men out there who are running the kitchen. It's using all their strength how they hell out of them eggs. Oh, look at that, Lord! Here, give me the mic. That's the mic from hubby. Thank you for it. I got a shot. I got a super chat from $5. Guess who taught the man? See that, Andre? Guess who taught the man?
Yeah, right. Shit, a lot of them learn from their mother.
I gotta put hubby on the mic more. I gotta put my husband out. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I didn't think I could get even more excited. And then we have everybody out there. Shout out to becoming a member of Rhonda's Lovely Squad. Thank you for joining because you inspire me to do more, right? It does, and let me tell you something. Yeah, the money helps, right? But also, when you could spend that money on your content and your programs without having to use a credit card or use resources that you really don't have because you want to support your passion, because you love people. I feel very devoted to the cause of fighting, providing material that helps people that suffer, help people with Alzheimer's, and help people with PTSD and dyslexia. Provide some kind of resource. That's what it's so important because I have people who have dyslexia and they can't read as well, right? So they become, a member of my book. And what happens, you get too. People out there are going through a lot. Um, we have the Broncos 10, and we have the Colts at 3. First and goal, second quarter, and 56 seconds in the third quarter. Thank you to those who are chiming in and sitting in the cut. Welcome. I'm Broncos Lovely Sparks. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you all's energy. And thank you. And shout out Lola. Stop. When I do a shout out for Lola, it just gives me a great excuse to be like a good nap. A just wonderful on live chat. I put because I channel Lola. It's like I know she's hot with the name hot sauce. I got to do it justice, right? Fraud justice, right? We got to get it in. We got to get it. Yeah. So shout out again to subscribers to the to the Lola super chat. Thank you so much, Lola, for $5. I love you so much. Like Cup and Chris May. I'd rock it. They are a member to get the rocket power. Yeah, thank you so much. You rocket power. Oh, heck, we got another score. Colts score. My son was excited. Mike Aldana. He goes, kitty, meow, 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 meow. Where it? Where it? Where it? Over there. Over here. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Shout out to Mike Aldana, my choreographer. Shout out to Reese's Spaces. Yeah. Chocolate. Shout out to Dallas Cowboy for life. Shout out, Eric Wallace. Thank you so much for your Eric Wallace. Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you to Jeff Lee, who left earlier. He's going to not charge his phone. I don't want to ever miss anybody. I just thank you. I'm just scrolling down. He saw Daryl Houston is in his house. We see Colts fans here on live watching with the watch party. I'd say, Wanda, myself. I don't talk about myself in third person because I'm self-absorbed. Take Cowboys, what's up? We can't forget the shout out. Take Cowboys. Take Cowboys says, Lola, hey, I'm back, Rhonda. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for chiming in. I was saying, yeah, I'm going to continue going live while we're chatting. We got 10 to 10. We have a tie with the Denver Broncos. Is Indiana, Indianapolis? Andres, Indianapolis Colts?
Yeah.
Indianapolis. I'm not Howard Cosell. Does anybody know? Andre, what'd you say about Howard Cosell? People in their 40s probably wouldn't know Howard Cosell. 40 or under? Hubby, 40 and under probably never heard of Howard Cosell. Check him out. You know, boy, did he have that old harsh thing about him? Was this? Oh, fumble. Who got the ball? Colts got the ball. It's a fumble. Just did a little online shopping. Remember this fall and take care. We're all about the hill. Oh yeah, we're all about the hill. Your girls from Texas. So hubby's asking, have y'all ever heard of the wide world of sports? Do y'all know what that is? Am I showing my age? So fumble. Who got the Colts got the ball? Colts got the ball. Jeez. Playing their ass off. And like Mike Aldana said, the reason why they are because they have to they got to show the goods, right? So they can be a permanent part of the team. It's showing off. So
Reese's Cup said yes, and Tay Cowboy said yes. Well, I mean, people can Google. It doesn't mean they're old. And being old is wonderful.
Watch it, you're old.
He said, if you watched it, you're old. Old is beautiful. And Ted Cowboy said she's like investing in self. This is what it's about, self care. I have behind me, I kind of push it out of the way because I didn't want it to be like an eyesore. It's a 3-tier cart on wheels, and I have all my self care stuff in it. So we have some people that do remember that. Um, I remember the Olympics when there wasn't a pro players. Jalen Hurts. This is not a shout out to Eagle fans at all. I do have some Eagle fans here, subscribers. There's insane Eagle fans. You know, there's the insane, and then there's sane. Jalen Hurts did a commercial introducing to the Olympics, flag football. Just saw the commercial. And then we have Broncos just playing really fast. We are first and 10, 1 minute, 6 seconds into the second quarter and counting. 10-10 by Colts and Broncos. We have final Eagles 16, 13. Is that Texans 20, Steelers 12 final. This is preseason week 1 scores. Colts, no, Texans 20. Okay, Steelers 12. That's flashing on the ticker tape at the bottom of the screen. And Eastside Herald says, "Go Texans." Eastside says, "So Cowboys is represented in the house." Again, I could shout out on that. Thank you, Noah, for the super chat. And then Reese's Cup goes, there. Thank you to the board members of Rock Power. Thank you for the board members. My board members only. Yes, board members only. They also receive report from me. We're watching the game live. So I'm chatting. I follow the lead of my channel, of our chat room. Again, shout out to Eastside Cowboys sitting in the cut. So I send out also a report maybe once a week. Once a month. That's the goal. Sometimes twice a month. Depends if there's more going on. Depends on the season. It depends on and what when it comes to providing good quality content for you all. I send out a report, and in the report, it will give members, will let you know how our family is, how our members are doing. Like I gave an update on Jeff Lee. He had a breakup in his relationship, so we made it public. So therefore, we prayed for Jeff Lee. I never mentioned it outlandishly. How are you doing? Just I just wanted us to feel good. Let some things go. Try to recover from the breakup. He is still connected in his relationship with Asia, who hung out with us for a couple of hours. Update on Asia: she's getting counseling, and her boss is understanding of her situation. Eddie Libra says, Eastside Hero says, "Go Texans." Reese goes Texans. And Libra says, "Yes." And Lady Libra says, "Yes." They had a awesome opening song. And then Lola says, Reese. I say Reese. It's probably just Reese, right? Trying to pronounce it correctly. But in that board report that I posted recently, it's a report, and it's happy, right? But it's the truth because we got happy news here. And it tells you about my analytics, what's going on. I share my analytics with the viewers. I do share the future of, my creative content I'm doing. I share doctor's appointment, just depends, got a doctor's appointment coming up. I share if there's any, you know, things we got to be aware of, that's in probably the chat room. So you all can send an email, do a policy disseminating because having an open door policy is important and I think it's very valuable part of us to be successful is to leave the door open for people, friends and family who want to communicate with us, whether it's constructive criticism, ideas. Um, Reese E-Girls. Wait a minute. So Reese Cup says, Lola, I'm a Steelers and an Eagles fan. Hey, go Reese. What's up? I thought I wasn't sure if you were a Cowboys fan. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So she said, Lola, I'm a Steelers and an Eagles fan. That's cool. That is so cool. Well, and you know why I get such a laugh out of it? Because I embrace cultural diversity and our little melanated non complexion, but also I embrace in NFL cultural diversity. Oh yeah. Oh boy. So Reese Cup said, now that doesn't have the same rings as the Cowgirls. Let me tell you, I'm just saying, just me knowing about the history of the Steelers, they have really gave me a lot of nightmares. And I'm a fan of NFL, even though I'm my top tier fan. I'm a top fan, y'all. Cowboy Nation. But then I have my other tiers, right? So I have second Chiefs because I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. I'm a Texan. I'm a Texan. I've lived here all my life. Okay. And then I was kind of rooting as third place. My third pick. These are picks, not any lines of loyalty. Look at them colors. Look at them yellow and black. Look at them. Ooh. I, I said, this is Steelers fan. Does that make sense? Or is that like borderline, like insensitive? Is that borderline insensitive? I got a friend who's a Steelers fan. Well, it says, Reese's, you just became an enemy. Teresa says, yep. Welcome to not only culturally diverse Ronda's of these YouTube channel, but also people, we are diverse when it comes to games because what's a boring town? And we like to be able to like ring each side's neck just from time to time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we have to find an outlet of our frustrations. Isn't that what my channel is about? Anxiety, really. We have to release our frustrations. I mean, I have a Giants fan. I live with a Giants fan. Hello. So Lola says we play the Steelers this season, and Reese Cup says, honestly, I like dislike whoever plays my teams for that week. Don't we love our, I say my Cowboy Nation sisters, of course, but don't we love the women in football? We love sports. I mean, I love hearing it. Lola, she goes, oh, I'm watching wrestling, right? I'm like, look at that. Asia says,
Oh, I love baseball, basketball, football, soccer, hockey. She watches it all. I love women in sports. I love women in sports. And then Lola says, Lady Lieber says, I'll see everyone later. I have an invasion of the little people. Kisses, bring us some hugs. She's got the invasion of the little people. Oh my gosh. Love you, Lady Lieber. Thank you for your support. Take some Tylenol. You're able to take some Tylenol. Helps with the pain. Grandparents unite. Grandparents united. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. We say we because hubby is like my rock and my support and relationships. Um, so Reese is yeah, she's over there talking smack about the Cowboys, which she said, Cowgirl girl. Thank you, ladies. Lady Leva said thank you, and you're welcome. Pleasure. We love you. So I'm looking at what's his name? Oh, he's a Manning brother, not Eli. Oh, Manning is there, and I love his yeah, not so much his team, but they're going back and forth about nationwide is on your side. They're going back and forth on this commercial. It's cute. It's cute. That we can have fun with each other. Shout out to NFL. Shout out to the NFL brothers, the men's, probably every 30 minutes or less. Shout out to Chris May for being a member of Rocket Nation. And then we have Reese's Cup, who is now a member. So yeah, it's really incredible. I could do shout outs. I'll just shout outs. Um, so it looks like there's a commercial. They're playing like preseason one, Chiefs 13. Mrs. By fast. Uh, who is that Andre on the right? On the left. Buccaneers and Bingo Baby. 17-14 Buccaneers. Final. The winners. Yesterday's games. The winners. Well, let's see. I can respect the Steelers because they're on our level. But the E-Girls, but Lola did say that Steelers is on Dallas Cowboys level now. Kind of took them a while to catch up. Yeah, we talk smack. That's the fun. Hear the silence. Race cups. Hear the silence. And Lola said, I missed what you said there. Was at. I forgot what I said. Oh, I said that. So Lola said, see, I can respect the Steelers because they're on our level. So this is Nippy. She's concerned because she feels my energy talking loudly. That's Nippy. That's the emotional, sensitive one. She will meow or she will come to me and check on me to make sure I'm okay. That's Nippy. She's the young. So you saw her just now. She heard me getting really loud. So she's like, simmer down, Mama, simmer down, simmer down. Um, so that's what I was saying when Lola said the Steelers, because they respect the Steelers because uh, they're on our level trophies, but the E-Girls don't. So it took a while. Steelers finally made it. We're still the leaders, Cowboys. I tell you what, can you imagine
what people are going to do and how they're going to act when Cowboys win the Super Bowl. Toilet paper sales will go up. People hear their TV sales will go up because they're going to be like kicking or hitting their TVs. Beer sales will go up because you know how probably mostly Cowboys like beer. Who was that? Was in the chat that said they drank 9 beers? So it was in Mark's when Mark did a video with him acting like a caveman. Remember last season he got him in the middle of the night to start his grilling, and his smokers, and he comes out and goes right. So as a guy in his comments said that he drank 9 beers. Meanwhile, watching him as a caveman and drinking 9 beers. So Andre, tell us about your caveman thing when you was mixing the sauce.
I was just trying to be funny.
So, but you said something like,
I was saying steam, heat, fire, good. That's all. Sauce, yeah.
So he was telling Mark, he was acting like a caveman in the kitchen, whipping the sauce or marinade something he was making. The chicken. And you see, I can't go low or with my monitor because I can't because I'm so full and my belly's poking out. My belly's poking out because New York Giants final 3 against the Lions. Scores from yesterday. They got the ticker tape. It's like putting it out there. I'm glad because I really don't know. But I was talking about the board members. So yeah, the board members are the members. The report, I get like anybody in the family, anybody that's going through something, I'll mention that. There's a loss of family. I mentioned birthdays for the month of August. Which August 31st is Broncos' sister's birthday. August 31st. If you all have birthdays, send me, tag me, send me an email so I can keep up and do birthday shout outs. Plus, if you have a birthday, we'll do a birthday Saturday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I do a serenade. And so, yeah, so there's a lot of things I tell in the board member meeting, not meetings, but report. I'll let y'all know what the future plans that I have planned, which in my group are, I guess it's halftime, we're waiting for the game to come back. So, in uh, I'm incorporating vintage cars trivia because in the movies that I put together, I produce and edit, they have to be movies that are public domain movies. Okay? That's be public domain, or that can like shut my channel down. So I announced I incorporated new um, cars. We were watching the Gila, which is pronounced, the G is pronounced Gila. Gila Munster had like 8 vintage cars. And I was able to post year, make, model, and you can see it, do a replay and look for those cars. And or if there are car enthusiasts and or just want to know. My husband and I we always go to car shows when we lived in North Texas. We always went to car shows. I love it. I love the car races. I just love the sound. Um, so went to car show. So here's my kid. Hello, baby. What's going on? Hey, come on. You okay? Want me to touch you? Yes. Give her some love. And you know, cats can feel your energy too, right? Maybe she feels me a little bit like I was stressed. Oh, maybe. And stay tuned. I'm going to be playing a watch party at the Cowboys game too. Uh, so Tim Cowboy says, Lola, that's why they're so obsessed with Cowboys. Truthfully, they wish they need the therapy. The therapy. Come to Rhonda. Come one, come all. Lola says, Tay Cowboys or Tay facts. Um, vintage. I was saying vintage. Vintage cars. And so when I have a movie, I will be. Yeah, do y'all go to car shows? Every time we ask y'all, y'all go car shows? And then Tay says, Rhonda, we should start a therapy group session for Eagle fans, right? Yes, Eagle fans are really messed up. I mean, not Reese Cup. There's a few that are sane. And Reese Cup said, we just are astounded by the loyalty of losers. Take Cowboy says they did in New Orleans. And Lola says, take include, you know who in that. Look at the ladies. The ladies bringing on the fire, y'all. We bringing on the fire. Ba-da-da, 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 ba. The men are quiet. Mike, Eastside, Renee, Jeff Lee, where are you? Um, so I do because women like just like how they used to. They think, oh, you know, women don't want foot like blah blah blah. Yes, we do. Women like cars. What's amazing is that when I look at the analytics, my percentage of men subscribers is 75% to 30% women. Shout out to the men. What is it? Is it speed racer cartoons? Hmm? What is it? It can't be this banana sex talk. So Reese's Cup said, I mean to put Cowboys in the name and not even make it to the Super Bowl. And soon to be 3 decades. Oh, oh, wow, wow. It has been a long time. And I can tell you, me being a fan, I mean, we've had some bad years fans, but how come I feel bombs? She did boom. Uh, I feel that I've never seen fans fall to pieces like they have this year. I mean, I've been a fan for a long time. I could be wrong. You all know more about history, right? I'm just saying, since I've been in the mix, it's. I will stop now. No, baby, don't stop, don't stop. You're here. Other people here can feel comfortable. You know, can feel comfortable. Talk your smack to Joy. You know, reveal, share it to me. I mean, just whatever is natural. You know. So that was I said it because it was a dream of mine. I said I've had many dreams about what I want the channel to be, and that was to have some sports. You know, have people coming over here and do watch parties. We have book reading parties. We have sports watch parties. We have
cartoon watch parties. We also have watch parties for movies, triple and double feature movies, nostalgia drop. Let's do the score here. Denver is 13, Colts is 10, Broncos 13, Colts is 10, second and half, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. In the third quarter, we were watching, have a watch party, we watched the game. We chit chat about trends, about what the chat wants to talk about giving a little smack to Steeler fans, Eagle fans, Texans fans, Cowboys fans, fans. Never stop. Don't you ever have to stop because we're excited when there's opposition. Because we Cowboy fans, we're very elite team. We're entitled. Um, we're all that antibacterial chips. You don't stop, Reese's. You gives y'all some hope. Gives y'all some hope. It's a lot going on. Even though I didn't cry as hard as a lot of other Cowboy fans have. A lot of us have sad. There's a lot who have. So I don't know if that has a lot to do with a lot of the new generation that of gamers who are reacting like they do when they play games. It was like very hard on the Cowboy content this year. Cowboy fans, not all of them, pretty much, had it very hard on our Cowboy content creators. And guess what? I'm so proud of our Cowboy content creators because they survived. They survived when there was an off season, and they made it enticing, exciting through the off season. So shout out to also our Cowboy content creators. Oh no, I'm not going to notes because cat hair. Uh, so I was saying about the vintage cars trivia. I post that in the live content, while live chat while we're live. I also post it in the description and also the community tab. And I let you all know about these cars because people don't know. Watching these movies, you're like, what? That was 60, what, 66 Buick? So the Hilla, which people know as the Gila Monster, which was filmed in Dallas, Texas. This Killer Shrews Gila Monster was filmed there. They had just a very large collection of cars on there. There was a recent movie too called The Hitchhiker. The Hitchhiker had tons of these cars. And then what I try to do, not try to, I do give early access to members. Early access is to, whether it's plot information, movie description information, um, just let y'all know what's up early. And then the recipes and all that goes to members first. And then the next day, subscribers get to the food. So it's a lot going on. This gives me also time to chime in and be personal with my family here. Um, so that's something that I've added, vintage car trivia information. Also, uh, I am going to start up again, which I started today, kind of fell back, posting every month in the community tab, who remembers this? So it's like uh, a vintage movie poster, and people share. Mike Aldana shared some memories about the three faces of Eve, his memories. Um,
So that does that. Um, and then I have another one. People tell me it's the name of the movie, and it blows me. Let me tell you something. I've been getting a lot of answers that are very close because if you look at them, it looks like a lot of people in the vintage movies look like there's a lot of lookalikes to that. Y'all notice that? So taking a famous people, a person, an actor, actress, and just putting a picture on there without the movie name brings intrigue. Because you're like, wait a minute, is that Hercules? You go, no, that's, that's like Steve Reeves. That is the guy who played an Italian version of Hercules. It's in Italy. Looks just like Steve Reeves. And we talked about Tarzan and the history of Tarzan, that his yell, that if you look at Simba, which is very popular in the day, little boy from India, I played Simba. I have it in archives. When you Google Simba, and you see Simba, uh, he did the owl. Uh, he was the first. Not taking anything from Tarzan. Oh my God, do I love Tarzan? So check out Saturdays. We're looking at 13 to 10. Go still. Is there a touchdown? 9 minutes, seconds, third quarter. Uh, well, you end up learning a lot that a lot of these came from somewhere, especially today. There's history, also about um, some trivia and some fun facts and some sad facts out when you're live. Live chat is the cherry on top. What that means, I played called Manos, The Hands of Fate. It is deemed in the records as the worst movie ever. There is Broncos is 20. They field goal 20 to 10. Third quarter, 9 minutes. Third quarter. Uh, so in the live chats on the movie, the sad Manus, the pangs of fate, the sad was the guy who played the one with the hat with the strange walking gait. He unalived himself right after the movie was complete. Let me tell you a little bit of history. He was already a LSD. So the twitch is because he used LSD. I have a special tribute toward the actors and actresses, uh, sometimes in the middle or toward the end. I think this was toward the end. It was one of the lowest budget movies ever made. Uh, Real life guy who unalived himself, Steve, but also with this, they made some crazy brace for his legs that was put backwards to do the movie. In real life, he suffered permanent damage from that. Check out Manos, the hands effect. Let's see if I could find that and post the link. It is has a very big cult following now. They have celebrations in Austin for this movie.
Mallow Stephens of Fate. And me, people said, why do you do this for your problem? I understand. So in that movie, like, something happened again with this place. It's to so hard, but damage to his life. And on top of the LSD addiction, he ended up becoming addicted to painkillers. Now, mind you, the only person who got paid doing that movie was him, the one who had the addiction, the cat, the one who had the funny walking gait. It wasn't his disability of his. It's how they, on purposely wanted him to look. The only people who got paid on this movie was him, was him, and also the dog who was rewarded a 50-pound bag of dog food. The woman who acted as Debbie's little girl is still alive in North Texas. Everybody else has passed away. Her father is the little girl named Debbie. Her dad is the one who's the cook with the robe with the red hands. Check out things out here. I just think that you all could click into it and just click, goodbye. So you could tune into it later. What are you doing? Always been talking. And talking to especially put that down just so we're making more biscuits. So, so I posted sad stacks. I want to artists and businesses who didn't put their lives very passionate. They were passionate about movies. A lot of them do this very much, do nothing. They just very nothing. But they just want the art. The sad part sequence, which maybe sad in the way the sad part is, they either have several kind of cast and cast. Bad behavior of the cast. Drugs like common, introduced drugs as well. 63 yards, 20, 33 yard line, Broncos, has 7 minutes. Um, so you end up learning, these things that you do, can oh, I sound muffled. Okay, can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Do I sound better? Better. Okay, good. I haven't moved this side. Okay. Come back, kitty. Shoot, shoot. I have noticed there's been a few delays in my internet because I live out here in the country. Internet's not that great.
Testing 1, 2, 3. You hear it now? You hear it now? There you go. Okay, good. Thank you. It's always taking devices, we're dependent on internet lines here, so I'm so glad you can. Thank you for letting me know because I didn't know. Mhm. Oh, I didn't know. Um, so with the news, there's a lot of facts and stuff because people are not going to know. A lot of people are just not going to set that aside when it's at your fingertips. They're not put it out there because it brings intrigue. It gives science to the benefit. It gives benefit to the madness. Like, oh, that's why he was woke today. Or like, and Susan Taylor. Susan Taylor. I know John Wayne and the lady who played on the Ritz, the murder on the Ritz. They ended up getting cancer from being on a movie site. Because guess what? That's where that's where they tested into it. So John Wayne got exposed to cancer. These little things to me does matter. Um, because it gives me more of an understanding of stuff. It just gives me value in it. Took it to the house. So Take Cowboy says took it to the house. What are you referring to? Did I miss something? Did I miss a touchdown? Oh, touchdown, the Colts. Oh, wow. We have 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. In the third quarter. Um, we have Broncos 20, and we have the Colts that is 16. Hmm. I think it's so important to watch preseason games because one thing it gets you to get to know the players of the team, the possibility of probably not having those players, but at the same time, it gets you familiar with the style. Take that with us. That's what we want to see. Interpret it. Oh, yeah. We want to see them touchdowns, baby. Like Law Nation goes, baby. Law Nation, my internet son, baby. They all have their little quirky needle stuff, right? Literally. Don't tell Loud Nation I said that. He'll take my wrench from me. Literally. Love it. Take Cowboys chatted up. Where my Reese cup? Lady Libra has left the building because her little bitty tiny cute little grandbabies have arrived. We were expecting our grandbaby to come down. My daughter ended up going to Dallas and came back and was tired. I said, honey, going to get your rest because my daughter is running late. School starts tomorrow. My grandson Tristan starts tomorrow. So she took him to Dallas. They got some school clothes. They got this. They got that. He got his haircut. He's on fleek and he is ready. And then Hubby is out. NYG Chef Hubby Andre is knocked out for the count. He's sleepy. Oh, he looks so cute when he's asleep. He's not wearing a Giants jersey today, so he's tolerable. You could I'll be asleep.
It's time to fly. Come on, baby, get on it. Come on, baby, get on it. Time to fly. Those are the party dogs, party dogs. Hey, Cowboy says, men are so lovable when they're sleeping. Oh, yes. They got this look. He's so cute. Yes, he's so lovable. He's quiet. He's quiet. Go get down on it. Come on, babe. Get down on it. Toot, toot. Get down on it. Come on. Now. Get down on it. Toot, toot. Oh my God. Oh my God. So we're in the third quarter, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 53 seconds. That's what my time says. I'm sorry if y'all are ahead or behind me. Um, well, we have Colts are 3 points behind. The Broncos 20, Colts 17. They just made a touchdown. Colts just made a touchdown. We're at first six. We're first and 10, third quarter. Boy, the turf looks great out there. Turf looks nice. I wonder if it's real grass. Doesn't like real grass, does it? So I was saying some new stuff um, about the community tab. I suggest people, keep checking out that. I have something every day. I posted some new things today. Also, um, get down on it. Come on now, get down on it. Dun, dun. I posted some new things on the community tab. Check it out. So I posted a Mr. T cereal. Uh, and then Tay Cowboy says, I pity the food. Thank you, Tay Cowboys. Tay Cowboy says, I pity the food. Thank you for responding on the community tab, too. Who remembers this? Share your memory or thoughts. I will restart up the trivia movie poster tonight because I've done 3 months of scheduling in advance. It finally ran out. Now I got to reschedule. Um, I have a picture of my little cat Nippy in a bag. She's in the brown paper bag. Um, Live streaming. Broncos got the ball. Second and 2. Ball's caught. Loss looked like some yardage. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. We're counting down to also the Cowboys game. And yes, Reese's Cup, we're going to be watching Steelers games. Yeah, I have World TV. So if we don't have World TV, other people are experiencing certain games getting cut off in where they live. And we can't have that. We have to always be able to watch a game, even if it's not the Cowboys, even though Cowboys is my heart. What really inspired that when we lived in North Texas, they would cut off the Giants games in Dallas. So my hubby couldn't enjoy his game, right? So we solved that problem so far. We can see all games around the world. When I say around the world, I'm not kidding. I'm saying around the world in different languages. In Ukraine, we see the news in Ukraine. It's not satellite. Um, so my go-to is always talk about movies and what we have going on in the group, of course, because I've been going on live more than ever. And the reason why I've been going live more than ever is because for y'all, of course, for y'all, as we say in Texas, but also opportunity for people who are around the world in a different time zone. For you all to chime in, people who are around the world, different time zone, and people who are working and they just always miss my lives. So if I go on live more, then I could catch
some people. Like I met a lady from the, where's she from? The Netherlands. I met some people from Australia. Yesterday, I met someone that had a name I couldn't pronounce, but looked like he was probably from like a Saudi Arabian type culture. Not trying to be ignorant. And he was watching the game with us yesterday. He was there, and when he wrote, of course, it translated in English so I could understand. His name was, and I would have shouted him out. I just didn't know how to read the words, the letters actually. But shout out to him. Um, we have a friend who chimed in who owns 15 cats. These are people that I have met on my channel, and I knew they were subscribers. I just never met them. I never talked to them live, right? It gives also an opportunity for me to communicate, talk to people, to meet people, let people see me, hear my mouth, hear me talk, get a piece of that personality. I do plan to also have House of Dragon watch parties. What that means is the season is almost over, right? So me and hubby are going to do replays and just watch 1 hour at a time, like every day, until we caught up. We can't play the movie here, but we could give instructions to people on how to get to that place and press pause. And then this is what I do. I do a countdown. And when I do the countdown, then, people can press play. And then they watch it on their end. We watch it on my end, and we give live reaction. We talk about, the movie. So that was my dream, just have tons of watch parties here. Uh, to movies that are relevant, just all kinds of fun stuff. Make it fun. Give people away from away away from things that they're happy about in life, and probably some environments they're not so happy about. So if there's an outlet, I want to provide that. And if people are on there and you miss what's live, the replays are forever available. The replays are available. Check them out. The replays are just as medicinal. I also have a huge playlist. And when I first started off my channel, I did ASMR visuals. ASMR visuals. And it's symmetrical type medicinal. ASMR is symmetrical type medicinal um, visuals that help with anxiety and stress. It is a prescription for it. ASMR videos. And prescription means it's proven medically helpful. So you'll see different, my jaw hurts because I stuck in my jaw. So you see me go, I'm sorry. And it wasn't, I didn't have my chin wrap, my neck chin wrap. I didn't wear that. So it's probably how I'm sleeping. I need to buy me a better neck pillow. I know that. So sometimes see that jaw going like that, it's because somehow I'm sore right back here. Ow. Um, Sometimes I have watch parties where I'm doing my hair. Sometimes I have watch parties where I'm doing my facial and, like moisturizing. Like when my husband was live today, you saw me cleansing my face because I'm getting myself ready for a long live, to be on live for a while. We are 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 28 seconds and counting into Rhonda's lovely sparks. Uh, Usually I go a max of like 3 hours, but today we're going to do longer. And this was a dream of mine. I also have equipment where my equipment batteries just don't go down. I used to do that when I first started. Now I have a setup where I can be as online, live, as long as I want. Because this gives people time to go where they need to go to the powder room, to go pick up the kiddos, to get their kids ready for school tomorrow, and then come back. So I tell people, I'm here. I'm here. Um, And if I'm not here, check out the playlist. But we'll some ASMR. And I wanted to read to you all what ASMR means. I have to get my keyboard. Because even though I've said what it means, it's not an easy thing to remember. I do it and I still can't remember I can't remember the scientific word, you know? So ASMR means autonomous sensory meridian response. And it provides sensations that usually begins in the scalp. Okay, BV. Let me see what I see BV say. Hey, Rhonda and everyone, I'm cooking and watching football. Hey, BV. BV is in the house. Everybody, BV is in the house. Hello, BV. We're watching football too. We're watching actually, which is I think the only game on today, right? So far, and then Cowboys coming on after that. We're watching the Broncos and the Colts, and it's a good game. It's a good game. I'm enjoying the game. I enjoy watching that Colts came back. You know, we got a game, y'all. You know, I really thought for a minute that Broncos was going to run away with this, but when they got that touchdown, when the Colts got the touchdown, oh wait a minute, I missed something. So we have Broncos 27, we have the Colts 17. Wow, we got first and 10, a minute and 27 seconds in the third quarter. Again, welcome. This is Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. If you don't know me, I'm Rhonda. I'm Rhonda. Welcome and thank you for being here. We are 2 hours, 51 minutes, and 3 seconds and counting into the live today. And we're going to be more because we're going to be watching the Cowboys game too. I'm going to be live, of course, watching the Cowboys game. Shout out to Reese's Cup. She is an Eagles and Steelers fan. Shout out to everybody else, Cowboy Nation. No, shout out to my hubby. He's a Giants fan. And we have East Side is a Houston, Texas fan. And Eric Wallace, I believe, is Seattle Seahawks fan. So welcome everybody. Diversity, cultural diversity, not only in our melanated, non-melanated, nice shiny complexions, but also NFL teams. We can talk smack here. I don't have boring chat rooms. Oh no, 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 no. No boring for me. Thanks. Shout out to Lola for letting me know that my mic was low or was off. So I have these buttons and I'm using that. I do like this better than the clamp-on mic because you can hear more clear my the way I enunciate. So I love that. I do definitely want to be more clear, you know. So I was talking about members when they get, and shout out to BV, who is a member of the bomb. She's a member of the book readings. The book readings. Let's get to book readings. So, with the book readings, I'm reading about Arthur W.E.B. Du Bois. The name of the book he wrote in 1928. W.B. Du Bois. People just knows him being a sociologist. Well, guess what, homeboy had feelings. He wrote the only romance, which W.E.B. Du Bois in real life said that it was his favorite thing he has ever written, his favorite book ever. Yes, the romance book, Dark Princess. So tune into that. I do have the YouTube videos in order by numbers. So when you go and you join and you want to start from the beginning, start from 1 and then work yourself up. We are at number 15. 15 weeks. 15 weeks of W.B. Du Bois. I read just small sections that gives opportunity for people to chime in, talk about it, ask questions. The chat room is only for the bomb. Shout out to Lola who upgraded to the bomb. Shout out to Chris May, who is now a member. He's got rocket power. And shout out to Reese's, who joined as a member. And also Lola sent a super chat. Yes, $5 super chat. That's big time. Thank you. So that was a little bit, Deb. What I try to do every week is try to do a book reading of W.B. Du Bois' Dark Princess. It's up for public domain. Is why I am legally able to read it out loud. Okay. Um, so I feel so honored and excited about having a book that is as spicy, that is about color lines. It talks about race. It says words that are it's cattail. It says words that are very insensitive and derogatory. However, I am very true to the artist, to artists that I read that I read their work from. I'm going to say those words fully. We already have enough situations out there where, we're being like, shh. And I'm not going to have that in my book readings. I put it out there. I put out the realism as much as I can. We have opportunities for questions, and we have opportunities. So where are we at? 27 Broncos, 17 Colts, first and goal. 14 minutes. We are now in the fourth quarter. We're now in the fourth quarter, sponsored by Lucas Oil. The game is sponsored by Lucas Oil. Coming up next, stay tuned to Rhonda's live chat. Stay tuned to Cowboys versus the Rams. Stay tuned. I'm going to be here still live, 2 hours and 57 minutes and 31 seconds and counting. I have been live. Hubby is asleep. Jeff went to go charge his phone. So I'll share with you about book readings. And then when I get through reading the book, because I take my time to read this, because like I said, I take my time to read it. It gives an opportunity for people to ask questions and for me to, when I start the book reading, touchdown, Colts 23, touchdown. My hair is growing, so I got to kind of like massage my scalp. So what we have here is 27 Broncos, and we have the Colts 23. Third and goal, 13 minutes. We are in the fourth quarter. We are going to be tuning in to also the Rams and Cowboys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned in to Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. Goal, he made the goal, so it's good. The goal is good. $13:38 to play. We're in the fourth quarter. And we have a cat. Here, honey, come up here. Hello, come up here. Come on. Okay. Maybe she'll stay behind us. She's making biscuits. Cat is making biscuits. Shout out to BB for joining in. She is cooking. Yummy, 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 yummy. I ate. I'm full. I'm 8 and I'm full. And I'm really craving for me and hubby to have crushed ice with some wine. Yeah, sangria. It's called not Santagria wine. The name is what? Name is Sangria. Yeah, she's making biscuits. Look, see her? That's chocolate chip. Chocolate Chip's personality. I think she's 3 years old. Chocolate Chip, she's a female. She's got her shots. She's got her vaccines. She's got her nails are trimmed. We do not remove their nails. She has a very shiny, beautiful coat. Hey, you see me? Says Chocolate Chip. See her eyes? Is she beautiful? Her name is Chocolate Chip. My granddaughter named her Chocolate Chip. She's more of an aggressive lover. What that means, when she wants to love you, she will love you. I mean, she will love on you. All of your cats are beautiful. Thank you, BV. Thank you. Thank you. They are so lovely. We have a very solid, gorgeous black one. We named him Chadwick after Chadwick, a Black Panther, the actor. And then we have Twilight. All of them go with their names so perfectly. We have Queen Mothra. Okay. And then we have Nippy. I took a picture of Nippy. Check out the community tab. I have a picture of Nippy. She's inside of a brown paper bag. Um, Indianapolis Colts. There's kickoff. Colts is kicking the ball. Especially when I get to the last quarter of a game, kind of minutes cutting down, I'm going to kind of slow up on me chatting about things. I'm going to be like chiming in. So, wow. We have Broncos 27, Colts 24, first and 10, 13 minutes in the fourth quarter. Next is going to be Cowboys versus Rams. We have a score from yesterday, Saints and Cardinals 16-14 final. 16-14 yesterday, Saints won. Preseason. We are in preseason week 1. Check out my thumbnail. It is so cute. It's so cute. It's me and hubby. Hubby's wearing a Giants cap, and I'm wearing my Cowboy Nation cap. And then I really have fun building that thumbnail. I have the background of like the lights and stadium, and I brightened it, add some contrast, add some saturation, some areas, added some glowing, glooming star sparks to spark some content behind the words. I have some purple neon lights around the teams on the thumbnail, purple neon lights, and I'm gonna do watch parties. I will try to do every game, even though I know I'm not gonna be able to do every game. But I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, your girl's gonna try because hubby loves football. I love football, and all of y'all love football, and this is tis the season. Thanks and shout out to our not only our definitely our cowboy content creators who made the off season entertaining. A shout out. Thank you for working so hard for us during the off season and in working on the rehab for those cowboy fans who are still struggling with the playoff loss. And still rightfully so, Cowboys are some fans, not me, but rightfully so, are struggling with, what are we gonna do? What's going on with seeding? Um, we're hearing rumors, okay, about trade, and it's just frustrating us. It's already a doom and gloom when it comes to knowing that Dak, I said Dak will probably be there just a year, okay, and they're still taking forever with that, So it's become disappointing, but I'm forever a Cowboys fan, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I've read about yesterday about a write-up. Shout out to The Athletic. I am subscribed to The Athletic Pulse, and I get these news updates. It's called The Pulse, and it's by Chris Branch and Tori Hart. It's called a daily sports newsletter, and I like their newsletter.
They've said some things that kind of piss me off because I'm a Cowboys fan. But they're good. To me, they're good. I don't know if y'all have heard of them. There's a 10-yard penalty. I've never seen such a high pitched, aggressive playing game as this one in a long time. And we know, like I think Mike Aldana mentioned, we know that it's because these people are playing to keep a job. Second and 22nd, 11 minutes, fourth quarter. Broncos has the ball. He was tackled almost immediately. We are still in the game. We have a close game. Broncos is 27. Colts is doing their best to win. Third and 16, 10 minutes, 35 seconds, fourth quarter. And then Beefy says, everyone, please hit the like button for Rhonda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hit those like buttons. Even people sit in the cut who have not made it into the chat room yet. Y'all can press like. Y'all can press that like. Seeing some news from the Athletic Pulse. They're talking about, of course, they've been talking about everything sports. But also they're talking about two really big things that happened yesterday. They say, good day. Our eyes hurt, but our hearts are full of Olympics. No time to waste on the last day of the games yesterday in Paris. Two really big things. What a day to be a fan of an American team sports. And also spending many hours straight on the couch with meaningful competition on the screen. The United States women's national team earned its first Olympic gold in 12 years in a scintillating matchup with Brazil yesterday morning. Thank you. Shout out to everybody in the chat room that brought me up to date about that in the chat room. Things were a bit nervy in the first half, and as the Americans had just 2 shots on goal and nothing to show for them. But Mallory Swanson broke through in the 57th minute. We were moved and slightly concerned by Brazil legend Marta's entrance in the 61st minute of her last major tourney final. But thanks to a massive late save by Alyssa Nair, the United States hung on. These are two thoughts that, in their opinion, which is lingering. What a run for Swanson, who lived up to very high expectations in this tournament after missing the 2023 World Cup with an injury. You just have to wonder if she was fit last year. Is Emma Hayes even here now? And speaking of Hayes, who joined the team just 2 months ago and boldly left Alex Morgan home, who's next on the couch's list? Moving on. With just enough time for you to whip up a nice brunch between games, Team USA men's basketball tipped off in the final against France, and it was perhaps the toughest road game in the United States U.S. men's team history. As Joe Varden points out, remaining close until the end, it was Stephen Curry who ultimately sealed the deal, draining 4 threes with under 3 minutes to go and 17 over the last 2 games. Sheesh! To deliver the Americans' 5th straight goal. There's plenty more to unpack here in the upcoming days. Make sure you're subscribed to The Bounce. I'm subscribed. For now, just bask into the glory of having witnessed a group of basketball Avengers deliver on the hype. Also, while Tyrese Halliburton may not have played a single minute of the title game,
The Pulse's gold medal is tweeting goes to him. They did a personal shout out to Tyrese Halliburton, who may not have played a single minute of the title game. The Pulse still gives a shout out, a gold medal shout out to him in a tweet. That's nice. I like there's certain people I'll read. So far, I haven't heard anything bad about it, uh, but I like the highlights, so I can read it to you all. While I also give credit. Um, there's a flag. 9 minutes 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We have Denver Broncos is 27, and the Colts are 24. And Colts are getting nervous, even though yes, we say it's just a preseason game. It doesn't count. We fans, we're still in it like the other games because what has so much value, again, like I was saying, like Mike Aldana said, what has so much value is is that they're going to be picking people who are going to keep a job, and they're going to be getting rid of people who are no longer going to have their dream. They're going to have their dream to come crashing down on them. And so we're checking out all this energy that's going on that you probably wouldn't see in just a regular seasonal game. Just my observation, it's a lot of energy because they're having to give everything they got to make the team. Um, I am just going to stay live, but I'm going to go take a powder room break. Um, Law Nation is live. Shout out to Law Nation. He's an incredible content creator. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my um, driving around the internet, checking out the scenery. Um, how did my video jump to Grande? So I see Law Nation is going at it. He's live. As usual, Cynthia Charles is the queen of Law Nation's chat. She is running it and running it well. She's doing it well, doing it until it just looks here the Indianapolis Colts are set to face the Broncos. So they are facing them now. They're just saying, well, the Colts have a strong chance. But they win probability of 55.2% compared to the Broncos, 44. Broadcast on NFL Network. So, well, these people who did the predictions are just saying, no, when you it's 2:44 p.m. Standard Time here in Texas. It is 55% probability win. Colts. Lots of time. Just checking bells, whistles, making sure everything is correct. The story is taught quarterback Dak Prescott can sign $17 per year. I was going to hate. I was going to hate. I mentioned that 2 days ago about Gary and the wind, because people are still talking about $60 million contract. I did say I heard in the wind $70 million. dollar per year contract. And then Mike Fisher, this is Mike Fisher, goes, no, wait, on the way to Dak, seeking a highest paid player ever offer, one NFL source tells CowboysCountry.com that with patience, press will hit 17 minutes. 17 people are out there jumping off the cliff. Why? Why would you need to jump off the cliff? This is this man's business. This is Dak Prescott's business. He can do what the. Oh my God! This melanated man. He's making. He's going to be probably, most possibly, he's going to make it $70. Yeah, baby, bring it. Don't F with my boy. My boy, I love that. So there is all over sports news about that Scott deal will hit. Here's a revised one. This is another headliner. Dak Prescott deal will hit 17 million of Cowboys uncertain. Some fresh news before our game. Cowboys and Rams. We have 6 minutes in the fourth quarter. Watching the Broncos teams and the Colts. 6 minutes, fourth and second. The longer they're saying the longer don't you know that the Cowboys is amping up the hype? It's good hype. It's good hype out there. Are they waiting to amp up the hype? Because Cowboys got the money. Yeah, they do. We got the money. We got the money. Money and money. Well, that thought isn't so far fetched. The according to Mike Fisher, an NFL source tells him that with patience, Prescott's contract value will reach $17 million annually. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this right now from your girl, Ron Lovely Sparks, who loves sports. Cowboy Nation is my team. I don't know. Did y'all hear this? I sound muffled? Oh my gosh. Testing 1, 2, 3. Or am I looking at some? Okay, better? Okay. I don't know why it's sounding muffled. I probably need to reposition my mic, so I want to put this back in the center. Cat hair. Okay, my mic is on. Everything's fine. I think because my mic kind of moved over a little bit. So I gotta know. Thank you for letting me know. Well, y'all ready to hear this and hear me? And I don't know if this is breaking news or not, but if anybody's listened to Mike Fisher, it's not breaking news. I mean, I'm looking at language, and I study language, right? This language to me sounds like this is a definite deal. The $17 million is a definite deal. We got touchdown, Broncos. Broncos 33. We have Colts. They're not winning. Listen, repeat. Colts is 24. We got 5 minutes, 55 seconds, fourth quarter. Colorado, Denver. Broncos 33. So what we have here out of Dak Prescott news, I don't follow Mike Fisher either. But I have to say that the MSN.com dropped a dime quoting Mike Fisher. Not being negative about Mike Fisher. You know, I always tell people when you vote, you're going to vote for somebody that speaks to you. Well, let's just leave that on the shelf. But while that thought isn't so far fetched, check this out. This latest one might be, according to Mike Fisher of Cowboys Country, an NFL source tells him that with patience, Prescott's contract value will reach $70 million annually. On the way to Dak seeking a highest paid player ever offer, one NFL source tells CowboysCountry.com that with patience, Prescott's value will hit $70 million, writes Fisher. Are we hearing something else? Why Dak Prescott is more likely to earn $60 million. There's this back and forth. You see, someone got the hype because they want to get me to read it. People like me to read it because I see 70 million. I'm excited about him making 70 million. Cowboys, it says that why Cowboys patience is setting the table for record-setting deals. The longer the Cowboys wait on a deal for Prescott, the more of a problem it becomes when it comes to their salary cap. That's because they're also dealing with the situation of CeeDee Lamb, who will hold out of training camp without a new deal, and star linebacker Micah Parsons, who is also expected to reset the market at his position with his latest contract. Dak Prescott is setting up to become the highest paid quarterback, and wide receiver CeeDee Lamb is holding out to become the league's highest paid non-quarterback. OLB Micah Parsons will then want to become the next highest paid non-quarterback, writes Spot Track. The Cowboys are literally bidding against themselves to retain their core. Further complicating matters is that the Cowboys' negotiations with Prescott and Lamb have been quiet as training camp begins, according to NFL's network Jane Slater. While the $17 million per year value for Prescott may be a bit high, don't be surprised at all if the veteran quarterback earns $60 million per year on his next deal. So this is heavy.com content. MSN.com is pushing this. This was posted. Try to check my timings here. 4,000 views. Sometimes I don't know why I can't find the dates on this. Okay. So they're toying with me. I have to start watching the dates on these things that I read. But at the same time, it still is relevant. It's just a day later. They're talking about Cowboy rumors. Dak Prescott may land $17 million salary. I hope he does. He deserves it. Because everything he's been through every year with the Cowboys has been a bunch of crock of smock. Hubby's been giving me new words to use instead of cursing. So that's trending. You know, I give trending chat. Where did my cat go? Oh, she's still behind me. I'm going to leave for a minute and go to the powder room. I'm going to leave you all to Chocolate Chip to take over. I'll be back. I got to go to the powder room. I'm human. 3 hours, 24 minutes, 20 seconds into my life. I'm so happy. This is my first year doing a live on NFL games. I'm excited, and I'm so glad to share my journey with you all. And thank you for sharing your journey with me. I'll be back, okay? All right. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to let Chocolate Chip hold down the mic. Be right back. Yeah, Fisher, like Lola was saying, Fisher has a language that I'm not trying to down his name and destroy him or nothing. But he has a language that ticks me off. It's a language that I got that third eye thing going, and I'm don't like it. Sometimes he sounds like a little jealous little biatch. But there's a lot of people that like him. Okay, y'all, I'm scooching up. Scooching up. Yeah, that's my shirt. Life begins at 1966. Look how I'm sitting in the cam. I'm not trying to show my biscuits. I'm just trying to get y'all to read my shirt. Life begins at 1966, the birth of freaking awesome grandmas. It's hard. I'm a grandma. But I like the shirt. It's too expensive for me to keep buying these jerseys all the time. So sometimes I'll rock a shirt with nice color, and I'll just rock my Dallas Cowboy gear. Pandora bracelet. I don't really know if it's Pandora. It just sounds pretty cool. It's what my husband buy me. And I always have charms that I add to it. Touchdown Colts. Touchdown Colts. God, I'm trying to go to the powder room. Gosh. Dang. Lola's laughing. Look at my shirt, y'all. Sorry. I do have a naive part of me. Probably other people go, boing. But we're women. We have goodies. It's not like we're trying to flaunt them. 34-30. Broncos. 34-30. Broncos. 4 minutes. 11 seconds. 4 minutes. 11 seconds. Fourth quarter. Ooh, the thing is, are the predictions right? 55%. They said Colts will win. Predictions? Who are these people with predictions? Who's doing the predictions here? What happened? Live ball. Broncos running. End of the play. Okay, I'll be back. She goes, them cookies are sticking out. Lola, I was trying to show people my shirt. See? Life begins at 1966, the birth of freaking awesome grandma. That's right. Them biscuits. What them biscuits? Okay, I need to go. So chocolate chip's gonna keep y'all busy. Okay. She's gonna hold down the mic. I'll be asleep. I'll be back. Thank y'all for holding it down. Thank you, my moderators, the board members, my friends, my family. I know if y'all got to take a break, you want to take a break before the game starts. We have 4 minutes left in this game. If y'all want to take a potty break, we're going to be up all night long, all night. Is that Lionel Richie? All night long, all night. Yeah. Oh, no, play with the cats. Okay. I got to turn this. I don't want anybody to be looking at my butt. Y'all. No. Oh, y'all gotta turn. I think I'm turning the wrong way. And I can't turn it this way because hubby is asleep. Because my hubby's out here with me. I'm happy my hubby is with me. So I'm going to turn it around. All night long, all night long. I'm trying to turn it so I can be discreet when I get up. Because certain things I live in Texas. We got to have this. It's not real bad here, though. My notes. Chocolate chip's gonna watch y'all.
Also did a really good job of forcing it and not just getting sealed down. Second and long. Something quick here just to try to get back. Get flat out there trying to missed tackle. And with that, first down and goal. Watson gobbles up all 90 yardage. All the way down to the Colts 39-yard line. Yeah, this should be dead right here in the water. This is just a complete miss by Brooks, which now tilts the field totally with 3:13 to go. This puts them now in a run mode here to kill the clock. The Colts have their timeouts, so 33-yard pickup. We have all 3 timeouts. You got to use them. Watson. Finds room to run. Young will bring him down. Here comes the timeout. Got to use Chase cycle.
Okay, I'm here, everybody. I'm going to get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
As has been the case as of late, a lot of the matchups are early. Obviously, the Colts will finish with Houston, but Minnesota got to listen. You're going to play all 3 teams in the first 6 games. This is the most important division in football. The Texans right now, maybe the best team on paper. That's simply on paper because they're going to have an expectation problem. Tennessee has had a completely good offseason quietly, but if Levis plays like they want, they're going to bounce back after a tough year. So it is going to be a challenging inside. We've been beat on the edge. We finally made a play by Tutsi earlier here on this block. We've been pushed back inside with our backups and our third guys and beat on the edge. So we're a work in progress here on defense in terms of depth. It isn't quite as bright as the
Okay, I'm coming.
But what you get out of a first preseason game, I always call it a baseline game. You find out kind of who you are, and then you go to work from there. One more timeout plus the 2-minute warning for the Colts. Colts in the 46 defense right there. Ball is out.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Them cookies are sticking out.
I got some extra baking soda in them cookies. Baking soda, baking powder. Is that what make cookies rise? The baking powder? So surprising. Yeast or something. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. I take a little break. Chocolate chip had a lot to say. What? I guess she's been learning from the best. Oh, listen, chocolate chip had a lot to say. Oh. So I got us some grapes. Grapes. I'm a real girl. I like fruit. So I have grapes that husband has. We received a lot of grapes from the mission. And we got like 4 bags full. And hubby divided them and froze them. 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. And I'm so happy, y'all. I can't wait to see my Cowboys out in the field. Can't wait. Well, great. They're really good. I have to be careful not to overeat because that's not good. I'm so happy about my weight loss. So happy about my weight loss. I feel sexier. Even though I don't want promoting people to judge people
who are overweight. Don't judge people. But I'm just saying for me, I'm really happy about how I feel, and how far I've come. Showing Michael Dana and everybody, I'm drinking water. Usually I just drink straight from the bottle. But like I said before, I've been drinking a lot with ice, crushed ice, because it's providing my body what it's craving for. And it needs hydration. Hubby's awake. Hubby's awake. Hubby's awake. So we have a commercial on. And when we come back, I'll give an update on the score for those who are sitting in the cut. Smash that like and respect the star. And don't be afraid to challenge the star. I need to build a Cowboys team. I know how to build guns around me. Dad's been asking for guns, and then the more he asked for guns to be built around him, they took Zeke away. I'm just saying. Probably not exactly what happened. That's how I felt.
I know things are easy. I wonder if you know that we can get help.
Got a commercial on. They're showing 16 Eagles. And who's that? Ravens? 16 Eagles, 13 is Ravens yesterday. Trey is starting. Yo! That's interesting. We're getting ready for some football. That's right. I mean, I've never been watching football, but I'm a Cowboys fan. To me, real football is my Cowboys. Even though I love football. I love watching football. We all do. I'm just saying, sometimes my language, I do look at, it's going to be normal for me to put my team first. Look at that. T. Lance will start today, coming up live on NFL Network and NFL. Cowboys is at Los Angeles. Lola knows that news. Preseason week 2 schedule is out here on the screen. One minute, 59 seconds. I'm really surprised that they're actually showing the game to the last minutes. Because usually, what would piss me off is how they would cut off the game, and the game is still going. I don't like that. 34-30, Broncos. 1 minute, 52 seconds and counting. Fourth quarter.
He showed a little bit of everything. He showed athleticism. He showed decisiveness, quick arm.
3rd and 2.
They've got a chance now to move forward. They stay 15-20, 125 yards for touchdown. As far as he can, we're taking a timeout. So they're right in.
Doing timeout.
14 left to play. Both teams now out of timeouts.
Both teams are out of timeouts.
mean, actually, in the next few days, because you have 2 with Arizona, and then you have 1 at Cincinnati the next week. I mean, those 3 practices are just absolutely vital to your team's growth. I mean, there's really nothing like them. In some respects, you get some elements that are even better than a preseason game, although you don't get the live hitting, and nothing can match that. Regular back here tomorrow, next Saturday at 7 o'clock for Colts and Cardinals. The second. Oh, there you go.
Trying to check my email, making sure everything is fine, making sure the world is fine, checking in, making sure I've got any, I don't have any messages because I've been on here. We're 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
At least for now. And we will see the first and probably only appearance of the chain gang in today's game. And just know there's going to be a handful of preseason games that will be used with basically Hawkeye technology and not with the chain gangs. You may see that at select preseason games this year. Yeah, it's on its way.
Interesting. I just can't wait to see our players running out on the field. 53 seconds left in the game, fourth quarter. 53 seconds, fourth quarter. Man, this is heated. Colts going to end up losing this game. I'm also hearing that Tyler Guyton is playing today.
As you said, the fans have been great. It's just a fun experience, and it's just so great. It's so close for everyone. 4 inches.
4 inches.
Judging where they are marking this to the side, that's a first down. There will be no need for further activity today.
How many pieces are left? 2 more? Good.
No need for further activity. Shane Steichen already walked towards midfield.
Huh? Game is over. 34-30. Broncos beat Colts. Here we go. Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. Shout out to everyone in the chat room. T-Lance will start today. Thank you for that information, Lola. S. Bennett. Los Angeles Rams will play today. Okay.
There is nothing like a Wendy's Frosty. It's cool. It's creamy. It's only $1.
All eyes on Trey Lance, right?
Wait, what? The one and only Frosty is $1. Got it. Thanks. Where'd you get? Well, I got another double.
Everybody's excited.
Double pump, double whip, double hot, double tap, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
That's easy. It's like we're in
Hubby and I are sitting here. We are in Texas. The time is 3:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. Between Dallas Cowboys and Los Angeles Rams. Our fur babies are surrounding us. Chocolate chip, Mothra, Twilight.
Watch football on TV, you need Fubo TV.
I guess that's Nippy and Chadwick. I don't know where Chadwick's at.
Streaming live on all your devices. Start watching at FuboTV.com. Guys, it's time to stop treating your groins like junk. Presenting the Intimate Pubic Hair Trimmer from Gillette. It's not junk, so treat it right with a gentle, easy shave from America's #1 trusted men's grooming brand. Dispatch your pubic region with Gillette Intimate.
Well, I took a break. 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours 46 minutes into Rhonda's Early Starts. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for your support. Thank you for a super chat. Lola, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Lola, for your membership upgrade to the bomb, and shout out to Reese, and also shout out to Chris Max for becoming a member of the bomb. Not the member of the bomb. Sorry, Sparklet. I got the bum of the brain. Got the bum of the brain. It'll be interesting with Trey Lance. So Lola Cowboys has like this. She got the eyes. She goes back. I'm really watching the game a whole lot. Ooh, you got that. So Hubby is giving me permission to bust the back. What about the permission this season? Or is it an upgraded contract? No, he said in the contract upgrade, so they no, no. But that's for that. Sometimes I want him to think he's got power. Oh, I think he's got power. Okay. I think I'm good right here. I'm centered. Getting my lighting right. Got kind of dark for a minute. I got chocolate chip here. Can y'all see? Probably have to. Our Cowboys looking good on the field. Chocolate chip blends in with this background.
The Cowboys warm up before the game.
Yep, Cowboys warming up. Leave me alone. Andre has like a nasty. That's what he's doing. Andre said Cowboys is warming up for the game. Cowboy says this is Hubby says this is Cowboys warming up for the game. Take. I don't want to touch it. Take it. You have to take it as well. It's good for you. Here. I don't think so. Can't bring myself in it. I'm excited. I'm sitting here, relaxing my back, not being as talkative, because I'm ready for the game. I'm ready for a Cowboys game. I'm being quiet so I can hear you. So Mark is live. I just sent Mark a message saying, shout out to Mark. I'm live, but showing you. I'm live, but showing you my support. So I'm like a little birdie in the tree. I'm kind of flying away. I'm quiet. I'm more quiet. And I'm more quiet because anticipation. Anticipation. All right. I'm watching the screen. Rams notable defensive line additions. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not really interested in those. But I'm just letting y'all know what they're showing on the screen right now. For those who are sitting in the cut and don't have TV, or for those who are out on the road and you're listening to me. Um, I'm watching here. We're on NFL Network. The question is, how will Rams replace the production of Aaron Donald? That's their discussion. Um, they're just talking about that right now until the game starts. I am just surfing right now, checking some some things to verify what time the game is supposed to be actually on. Um, checking my YouTube accounts, just surfing right now until the game starts and just cross-referencing some things, making sure I'm copacetic, promoting my channel, just letting people know that I'm live, post at the community tab.
Discover the power of
Um,
Kobe lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds. And I'm keeping the weight off. Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off. I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with heart disease and with either obesity or overweight. Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines.
Waiting for the game. I'm quiet. I know I'm quiet. Just getting ready to talk a lot more. Getting ready to talk a lot more. We've talked and carried on a lot about what to expect and what we got looking forward to with our team.
Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Oh, just loving on her. We got the game starting at 4:30 p.m., which is 3:30 in 3 minutes Central Standard Time. She said, I just need to be washed.
I'm never gonna stop being a mom.
Saying football.
You're never gonna stop being a baby.
I'm here live in chat, and I'm just trying to do promotions for my channel. How you say it, Andre? There we go. I'm going to my community tab. I always do this as a part of my routine. When I'm live, I'm getting into something new. I always send reminders, even though YouTube has automatic, but I send a reminder on my heart's beating a lot. I'm excited because it's been a long time, baby. Jerry Jones and Tom Brady. I forgot about Tom Brady. Notable Cowboys with other for both that Prescott CD. That the Marcus notable Cowboys with one plus 12 goals. Expiring contract. Now we're doing some juicy talk now. Now we're talking about the Cowboys here. And then again, yeah, well, Cowboys owner Jerry Jones says there is no urgency for CD Lamb contract. So he's just listed procrastination. He's forcing those out there to vote. Did you say that? Well, I know I don't want to say it on live. Even though I want to say anything. No. No, I know our customers. So you're going to stay live, and I hope not too much. My husband comes as well. And he shouldn't talk at all because this is not his game. Mike Parsons led team with 14 sacks. Preseason week number 1, Cowboys at Rams coming up live on NFL. Yeah, on DirecTV, they blocked out of the NFL channel. She says DirecTV, they blocked. They're blocked out of the NFL channel. Yeah. Well, that's awesome because people are depending on DirecTV to see the game. I have to watch the local Rams channel. Okay, good.
Glad you have a backup. I'm glad you have a backup. Here we go. Trey Lance will start today, like Lola was saying. Dallas Cowboy uniform. Elliott signed a 1-year contract this off season. Oh, is he loves being a Cowboy. I'm not talking as much, y'all, because we got a game. We got a game. Mike Ham, Steve Smith, and Brian Baldinger. I'm more quiet than I was earlier because I listened to what they have to say. My Cowboys and our Cowboys are about to play. Bright sunny day. Oh, only bad part, all they're going to talk about is the damn Cavs. Yeah. I can also let you know what the hype is about with Cowboys. I'll keep you all updated in case y'all are out there and notice that there are two people in the NFL network. So she's having to watch Luca, her local channel. I'll try my best to talk about the Cowboys as much as I can based upon what I'm hearing. That's scratch live on my TV. CD, just by looking at this, I don't see CD going nowhere. I don't see him going nowhere else. Well, Trey Lance. So are we talking about him being a possible future quarterback? So what they're saying is basically, well, Trey Lance understands the pocket presence. They're discussing Trey Lance on preseason opener. Big games for me. Big games for me. So Eastside House in the house. Hello. Eastside Carol says, go Texas and go Rams. And then Lola Cowboy says, shut up, Eastside. We're talking about Trey Lance, the season opener, and what did he say? I want you to let him go. They're saying he's a developing quarterback at the very least. At least he's getting a chance today. So they're making sure he's out there to see the field. Um, he's saying he's trying to basically play to stay in his league right now. They're having technical difficulties. What, your local television station? Okay. Well, James got to start. You tip it for me, Lola. Yes, yes, they're back. Okay. Oh, Lord. Stadium looks good. It's a pretty stadium. It's not as pretty as Cowboy Stadium. Welcome, Eastside Herald. Thank you for your support. Did our Cowboys content creators chase you out? You can come here. You can come to your other home anytime. They're on the field. They're on the field, hoping everybody was signed in to see. I'm hoping I'm not muffled anymore. I've been really checking my devices and making sure the mic is right here in front of my mouth. Make sure it's right here. Maybe I need to bring it up a little bit closer. Everybody looking good. First quarter, second and 7, 0-0. Hey, we're ready. It's a lot of energy. Lois says she any starters. Hubby just made a comment, said they're not going to play any starters. He doesn't. They said that they don't want anybody to get hurt by accident. Why is he all up in our Cowboy news? Yes, man. Sometimes it happens the other way. I'm live. Hey, Lola, you ready to cuss out my husband? Oh, you're ahead. Oh. So we're about probably a minute behind. Second and 8. Rams got the ball. Catches. He's talking smack, Lola. He does that when the Cowboys play. I'm glad, Lola, you can see me. Welcome, Ron, and welcome everyone to Rhonda's Lovely Sparks. I'm Rhonda. I'm Rhonda. Uh, we do have a watch party. We're watching the Cowboys play the Rams and great hopes of them beating the Rams. This is a preseason game. We're in the first quarter, 4-1. Rams got the ball and got the first down. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll have them getting first down. So, for y'all who are just chiming in, Cowboys and Rams announcers and details, I'm going to provide some information. Start time Sunday, August 11th, which is today. Happy Sunday. Live stream is Fubo TV, NFL, and then they have radio stations. I'm going to post this in my description in case you all are chiming in to the stations. Hey, look at you, what? You send me a pen? I posted in the description radio stations as well. Mozzie Smith.
Oh, big part Boston Scott out there, big part. Every game can be the most important game. NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place.
Heather likes things smooth, so she came to Row to start losing weight with GLP-1s. Now she's on her way to losing 20% of her weight in a year with diet and exercise. Now that's smooth.
So we have a commercial now. I am trying to see if I can get some other things
TomTom's
going.
new Drive Up and Go service makes grocery shopping easy and convenient for anyone.
25 pounds of ground chuck, 15 bags of hamburger buns, 28 bags of Tostitos, 10 packs of Pepsi, and some barbecue tongs.
You pick the time.
We have commercial going on right now.
With TomTom's Drive Up and Go, anyone has time in their schedule to go grocery shopping. Just a few clicks away, and you can feed your team.
Everyone can be a grocery pro bowler with TomTom's Drive Up and Go. Download the app or try an online order to get started today.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Buffalo Wild Wings will be hosting a weekly football.
Let's see if we can get some commentary on from 105.3.9 The Fan. I'm not sure. Just trying some things here. Since I can't turn up the game on TV.
Fresh wings, award-winning sauces, including the return of hot barbecue and great happy hour and late night offerings. To be on Fridays this season at a Buffalo Wild Wings sports bar near you.
Not Lance.
Field goal, it's 3-0. And
This is live out of Dallas, Texas.
Crispy chicken bites tossed in your choice of sauce. Flip this high ball.
well, the Cowboys will bring Trey Lance out. Starring Cooper Rush to start. And he probably won't play more than a series or two, but Rush will start the game. And Rico Dowdle's the starting running back in a shotgun formation on Rush's left. And he'll take the handoff and come right across the 30. And Dowdle with a strong Rico Dowdle kind of a run all the way up around the 38-yard line. And the Dr. Pepper starting offense, it's Rush. And we mentioned Dowdle.
Let's go,
and
Cowboys.
The receivers are Jalen Brooks and Tyron Billy Johnson. Luke Schoonmaker, the starting tight end. Brock Hoffman is the center. Shula Adoga starts the game at left guard. And second down, another handoff to Dowdle, and he gets a good block at the point of attack. Works his way up around the 43, and that'll be enough for a first down. Stopped by the nose tackle, Laurel Murkison. We'll let you know when Guyton comes into the game. Tyler Guyton, he had a virus this week, missed a few days. But TJ Bass is one of the guards, and the other one is Awesome Richards. Matt Waletzko starting at tackle. Now Lance in. Cooper back to throw. Deep ball left.
Let's see if we can hear the game. They hear pretty good.
One-on-one coverage. Cameron McCutcheon, the rookie, and Jalen Brooks with a big play. And that's 43 yards and a first down.
Well, a really nice throw by Cooper Kupp. And Jalen Brooks doesn't really give the corner much of a move here.
but he catches it flat-footed and just runs right by him. Really nice throw, though. Again, a nice catch by Jalen Brooks.
Yeah, Brooks has had a terrific camp. Cowboys at the Rams 15, 1st and 10. Coming right to left. They'll give it a Dowdle at left tackle this time. Runs off the end for only a yard or two. And what nobody talks about poor Cooper Rush.
No.
It's either Dak or Trey Lance. But Rush has looked perfectly good to me in training camp. What about you?
No, he hasn't. You know, he's just one of those guys. He's never going to wow you with his physical ability. And so he's going to fly under the radar. But I like what the Cowboys have done. So many teams, it's a backup for a year, then they find a new one, then they find a new one. I like the fact that Cooper Rush has been in here, knows the offense, has won for him, and I know the players like him.
2nd and 8, shotgun, back on his left. Rush back 3 steps, looks, throws it over the other side at the 13 by Cropper. And an immediate tackle at the 12-yard line for just a 1-yard gain. Jalen Cropper is one of the guys battling for probably the 5th receiver.
Yeah, had a little bobble on this one. Had a coach used to always say, bobble's as good as it drops. So by the time he bobbles it, pops it back up in the air, grabs it again, the defender is closed on him.
Good tackle by linebacker Jacob Hummel. And here's 3rd down.
How does that sound? I was trying to find something that covers a lot on Dallas Cowboy commentary. And so this is out of downtown, it's out of Dallas, Texas, 105.39 The Fan. And so they're going to cover more content about Dallas Cowboys. I'm hoping there's no feedback.
Between the two Cowboys receivers, but they were 20 yards apart, so I have no idea what happened on that one. Which I can tell you.
Bass was the one who lost the block that had Rush get hit. But so here's Aubrey, the all-pro kicker, for a 30-yard try to tie the game from the left hash. Operation is clean. The kick is up, and it's good. We are tied at 3 late in the first quarter with 5:20 to play. 3-3, and we'll be back after this.
I'm Dak Prescott, quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys.
And they snap it to Prescott, who looks right. It's not there. He escapes left. He'll run for a first down.
Just like football, when it comes to crypto, it's important to have a team you can trust. With blockchain.com,
So we got 105.3 Dallas, Texas, which is right there downtown. I know that I'm hearing from Laura and possibly others where DirecTV has blocked NFL Network. So you all can at least get some more details about Cowboys playing again. And be able to hear more play-by-play and what's going on, and more local Dallas Cowboy comments and feelings about that. So, I think we have to hear this over the feedback down so far. Hubby has been helping me cross-check some some background noise and some stuff. So far, there's a commercial, and then I'm going to with the Grande. We are watching live Cowboys and the Grande. Sounds like from what I last heard. So the person that that is so the other part of the day, we watched the Broncos and the Colts play. I now got my favorite team that's playing right now. So, but that means I won't be talking this next. I probably will, but right now, it's our first game of the preseason for Dallas Cowboys. With the best seafood, my daughter always go there to get seafood. Lobster tail.
43 yard pass for And 7 ended with a field goal. So now we're at 3-3. And it is Aubrey's turn with the new formation to kick off. And he punches it short to Xavier Smith, who crosses the 25. And it is stopped right around the 29. About 10 seconds. Completion identification on the Dallas Cowboys radio network.
This is the exclusive on Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and Dallas Cowboys. Let's go, Cowboys. Embassy Station.
So the Rams went on a nice march behind Stetson Bennett, who had the ball at the 29-yard line. Zach Evans is the running back. Bennett is under center.
Interception, let's go. What was the interception? Let's go.
I said the 29, but it was the 24. He crossed the 25-yard line, and that was at about the 28. And Marquise Bell made the snap.
Well, I was wondering if you can hear the local Dallas Cowboy channel talk about Dallas Cowboys pretty good.
Quarter on second down the left side, broken up and very nearly intercepted. Tyler Johnson was the intended receiver, and it was the veteran Josh Butler running with him. Butler's had a pretty good camp for a guy who's probably a very long shot to make the team.
A really nice play by Butler. They spent all year on the practice squad last year. That's a guy who go through an NFL season. You don't have to pressure playing. You learn so much.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. This is Rhonda's Lovely Scraps, and we're playing 105.3 The Fan in Dallas, Texas.
Second possession and a 3-3 game. We're looking back into this. This season's used Miller Lite, the only light beer brewed with 96 calories and only 3.2 carbs.
So it looks like we have a commercial break. This is very interesting what's going on with the game. It's good to see our Cowboys out on the field. Our cheerleaders. No one seems to give the cheerleaders any respect. Shout out to the cheerleaders. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know. It's like fast forward on the program. But thank you, everybody. Shout out to everybody who's chiming in. I am playing the Dallas radio station that does nothing but cover Dallas Cowboys 24/7. And again, Lance is in. Okay. Lance is in. NFL Street commercial.
Can you hear us?
Refreshing. There's a Pepsi.
We still see a commercial over here on NFL Network.
That's right.
We still see a commercial. We don't see the game. So we're just hoping that. Okay, now I see the game. Again, I think we're a minute behind. I see there's some autographs going on, sidelines. Cowboys, like we do the Cowboys on the radio.
So waiting in this booth. And the Cowboys make offensive changes after the interception. It's now Trey Lance at quarterback and Malik Davis at running back and the first round pick Tyler Guyton at left tackle. Snap to Lance. First play is a little hitch screen in the right flat. Brooks, he broke the tackle at the 35-yard line and moved the ball down around at the 40-yard line and moved it down around the 30-yard line.
Well, the moment everyone's been waiting for about a year, Trey Lance. Let me see. For the Cowboys.
Second down and 4, gain of 6 on the last play. And now inside handoff to Malik Davis. Pushes the ball down around the 35. It'll be 3rd and 2. The Cowboys are absolutely in love with the camp that Malik Davis is having at running back. They say he's improved as a blocker. He's running even better, and he's a better special teams player. And he has replaced Dowdle in the lineup, and here's 3rd down, and it's really short. It's about a yard. They'll go 3 tight ends with a running back, and Lance is going to be under center on 3rd and 1.
And they'll go boot.
And they will hand it off to Malik Davis, and he'll fake left and dip right and pick up a first down around the 33-yard line of the Rams. And in the regular season, they would go boot. Let's go down to Christy.
Yeah, they ran on the left side behind Guyton. You mentioned the first-round pick is in the game, maybe a little earlier than expected. Chuma Edoga, who started the game at left tackle, they were looking at his left big toe, left instep. So we'll see if he ends up on the injury report.
Thank you. Tyron Billy Johnson is back in the wide receiver first down play action. Lance looks to the right, throws the ball in the right flat to the Schoonmaker. He's broken up, incomplete by the linebacker, Jacob Hubbell. Now, before we get further along, you did the search on Tyron Billy Johnson's name. I'd love to have you. So the mother,
Last name is Philly. Father's
that's her last name.
Last name is Philly. Father's last name is Johnson, so he wanted to honor both of them. And now he wants to be called Chica.
Yeah, I like that.
No, I asked him, I said, hey, Tom, Chica is great.
2nd and 10. And, yeah, just before the snap.
Jumped out.
What did he know? Something.
We call him Chica. Or Commander Johnson. He's up pretty good. He's got some speed. We got about 4 or 5 of those guys. Guys who got to 1853 that can.
He's been around for a while. Billy Johnson.
Yeah. It's funny, he said this is the first year he's got the same offense like in the last night. Colts, Pro, every year he's switched offenses.
He did he go to like 3 schools?
Yeah, he used to go to Oklahoma State. Yeah, he has been around, but yeah, look at C.J. Goodwin, right? 2018, he played on 5 teams.
Yeah,
and now, obviously, he gets in State, the Dallas Cowboys teams.
All right, here's 2nd down, about 10. Lance with an inside fake, back to throw. Deep ball, right side in coverage. Overthrown for Schoonmaker with 2 and Lance lost the right part. We've seen it off the windows.
There ultimately became a little bit of a company. A good spot where a Schoonmaker has a little extra burst. Schoonmaker, boy, he cannot stay away from the injuries.
No.
He keeps missing time and missing time.
It's heartening to see him in there now. All right, big 3rd down. 3-3 game first quarter. Lance with an empty gun on 3rd and 10. Snap is back. Nice protection. Now he floats. 30, 25, 20. First down, slides together. Wait to that.
Always, your last run of the first, if you take off the run, they only have 4 starts in San Francisco. One of the last 3 plays, he got hurt after throwing 3 passes against Seattle. But he played against Arizona. They ran him 16 times. So, and he can.
He picked up 19, and it's first down at the 15-yard line of the Rams. Back to throw, looking right, looking left, screen right. It's taken by Malik Davis, the running back. Nice screen execution that around the 7-yard line. Stopped by defensive end, Deshaun Johnson.
Boy, if Brock Hoffman can get out there just a little bit sooner.
Nice run. Nice run.
On a defensive line, get out to get that. It's a touchdown. If you can't kick him out, play can stop it.
And looking pretty good by Lance because he was under that duress. Now here's a pitch left to Davis. Block on the edge. Support it. He's going to lose a couple of yards. Back around the 8. Stopped by Tyler Davis. Defensive end.
Your guy, trying to make a team. You got to do some things you'd rather not. And Jalen Crawford just did it. He ends up jumping on the linebacker and puts him on his back. That's the job by Jalen Crawford.
Snoop Connor is coming at running back on 3rd and 5. For the Cowboys at the 8-yard line. Fat man in his face. Real quick. The 3. Crawford is out of bounds. Did he get a first down?
I think he just
I think you're right.
he's going to have just a little more awareness before he hits there. He tackles and puts his foot in the ground there and goes up. He's going to touch that.
Exactly my thought.
He just keeps running the fouls like he has forever. Once you get to that sideline, it's 7 minutes.
Let's had a terrible time trying to block the guy, so it's 4th and 1, and the Cowboys will go from the Rams 3. 3-3 game with 9 seconds left in the first quarter.
Take a look. We're down to 5.
Remember in 2021 when they played the Chargers and there was a situation late in the game where Mike McCarthy couldn't find the time, and people just excoriated McCarthy. But the fact is they did not have that displayed in a visible place on the sideline. Well, now they do. Now they don't put down the distance there.
I'm testing some new things about copyright with radio, just in case I cut it off. Just in case. Lola said, "Come on, Trey." Mm. Come on, Cowboys. Well, I'm the kind of person, it's like when I watch the games, I just believe. There's so many times as a fan, I've seen great things come in these NFL games. Uh, these things happen, great things happen. So I think that's just how the game is played. Need a touchdown. Yep. Still the commercial zone. I'm watching NFL Network. I don't see Cowboy cheerleaders. Another break. Boy, these commercials putting out a lot of money in all these breaks. Just got to pay for the game somehow. I hear it. We missed that catch, but it's probably a tad bit of an overthrow on Ramsey's part. What, Gooby? Not just commercial. It looks like Goldie. I gotta make sure I don't eat too many grapes. I'm over here eating grapes like crazy. Stop now. When me and hubby are here, we watch the game. We just love enjoying watching the game. And just the people who are home. We don't go to the, like to the bars and stuff. I'm not a person at the bar anyway. I'm feeling like Applebee's or something like that. Chili's. We just want to be in our home. We want to be just be by ourselves. No drama. And we just want to relax and enjoy a good quality game without distractions, a lot of harassment, negativity. Come on, Trey. That's right. Nowhere. We're watching the Dallas Cowboys play Los Angeles Rams. They're playing in Los Angeles. The score is 3-3. Uh-oh. What? Defense number 37 was a personal foul. Oh. Xavier Smith, second year receiver. The idea there was an interception. It seems to be a wasted, very long run. Mm.
Oh boy. Come on, Cowboys. Let's get it going. Come on, baby. I know you're trying. I know you're trying. You got my support. You got my support.
He's out there, Drake Stoops, the son of legendary Oklahoma coach who caught 10 touchdowns for the Sooners. Actually got drafted by dad a couple of months ago as well. Chose to stay here with the Rams.
With the UFL?
Exactly. By the Renegades. He's a Ram, though, not a Renegade. Renegades are waiting. Yeah, this does work. Drake Stoops, certainly a productive receiver in college. Feel too much gas on that one. Wanted winnings in mentioned Whittington before. He played at Texas. West State had a
All right, so we're in the second quarter, 9 minutes in the second quarter, 3-3, third and 6. So my husband sits over here and he makes game calls, and they're not true calls. They're calls like where he's hoping they get a touchdown, but he calls it out. Like he'll say, touchdown, and you go, whoop, that's not a touchdown. So you understand how irritating that is? Especially if my team is playing. Because my blood pressure goes up because I'm listening to him. Well, I can't help it. I have ears.
first. This one looks 6'3". His career long is 61. He got a big flag, and right now he might be the leader in the clubhouse with Tanner Brown. Virginia John Brantley, 6'3".
Right, Chubby City. Right, Chubby City.
The commercial with that guy, Truly, he's like, what is that guy going across there? Walking on water. I don't know why I get always caught up in Domino's pizza here. Buying it, it always being not satisfied. What is it?
Well, that was early interception. And we had the ball, and then all of a sudden, we didn't get that touchdown that we were running for. But I'm enjoying watching the game. I'm enjoying football. We're talking to the coach, boys on the sideline. I see you, Eastside. Eastside says Trey blows. Are they rollers? Okay. Eastside is just a preseason game. It don't count. It don't count. It's just preseason. Eastside went like that. With a green shirt. Watching the game, peace, no drama, enjoying the game. In the comfort of home, watch party, enjoying watching the game. Good play by Trent. Where's your neck, Kim? It's like, that hasn't been successful for me. It irritated me. It just, this wasn't good. Something about it didn't on my head. If I was like out of game or doing something live, then I'll be good, because I have around my neck and I can focus on walking and stuff. But just wasn't comfortable. It's like a little bit. Oh, they're still going strong. I just went on a break. I'm glad you're on break. Rhonda's still going strong. I just went on break. I had it playing radio, and I said, you know what? Let me test it, but I'm not too confident with it because it is like copyright. So you can hear some more stuff. It's better just to have a watch party and let it play like that because the NFL will have that hard to block. And I don't want to be getting in trouble with that. And so just enjoy the game. I'm happy with ourselves as a watch party. We'll be doing this. I'll be braiding my hair, be working on my hair. So you're at work, Micah. Dan is at work. Welcome back. Glad you're on your break. I've been trying to get some water down. I am still here. The score is 106 and Dallas is 30. Second quarter, we have 5 minutes to the second quarter, first and 10. We're also 5 hours until bonus levels starts. Los Angeles Rams has the market. Quite fascinated to see this game where the coach is on the money.
me see what this guy says. My grandma had a back scratcher like that. How did you see my back scratcher? Like this, like this, all real wood. I ended up buying a set for my husband, which is a hand car. And my husband got me on a back scratcher. Lola says, what the hell? Inside says, my grandma had a back scratcher like that. And then Lola says, Eastside, what the hell? I'm glad Eastside wasn't here when I went to go powder my nose. Look at it, y'all. Let me tell you something. This back scratcher, make your eyes go back to the back of your head. So Mike out there says, did you find the vendor snap on Mark's channel? Yeah, inquiring minds want to know. Did you find the Jason? I am like feeling the kitchen a little bit, and the reason why I used the practices for you last night in the school practices of carrier oil to break down the premium stuff. So I just keep using it. So I put nails for it. I'm not trying to turn anybody on. I'm trying to rub some cream on my face. Oh my God. And that newest one is coming. See, it's red on here. So irritated. Did he find his, so yeah, back scratcher. You have some good, I told y'all, Eastside works for the CIA or NASA or something. Hubby says not Nassau, it's NASA. But I like saying Nassau because I'm from Texas. I want to say, I want to have a draw. I get a little bit aggravated at my hubby because he's a Giants fan, and I'm trying to really enjoy my Cowboys game, and he's going, nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. He's wrecking my flow over here. Even though he's more quiet than he normally is. It works. I know. It's just started. So I'm finding the oil. My hair's been really complicated. But I've tried this one for my hair. It's growth oil. Basically, what it is, you can buy your own oil. Just mix tea tree oil, peppermint, and Jamaican black castor oil. That's all it is. And it is going to be trying to stimulate growth. So usually, my inheritance, my genetics, is that you always have that line up here. So I still nurture my hair. And I'm just nurturing my hair right now while I'm watching the game. I just don't like the idea that Graham's got 6 points. You know, but here I'm also using a Jamaican black castor oil and vegan shea butter with rosemary oil. It's not just something I would normally get. It's a great jam. I'm just tasting it. I've never used it before. But I'm testing it because I'm trying to. It says it's a moisture, cells and moisture, sulfate free, carbon free, vegan, and cruelty free. So I'm doing something really different this year. I haven't done I'm just adding some more moisture over since I'm open and trying to protect. So while I'm watching this game at Met, and I was sharing with people how I apply self-care. And men can do it too. While you're sitting there, men, get some shea butter, massage your ankles, your legs, your toes.
Sergeant Scout. What you guys hear because you have a lady or whoever in your life. They don't know what's to do. So I want you to do, and I'm doing self-care. Lola had her hair cut, I believe last week, and someone else said, take Cowboys. She said that she bought us some things from Amazon. So the tie is 6-6, second quarter, 4 minutes and 28 seconds. In the second quarter, Dallas is tied. They're tied. Shout out to Lola. I mean, shout out to Lola too. Shout out to Eastside, and also shout out to Michael Dad, who's at work and he's on his break. Oh, she cut my half. Did you like it? I think if I went to beautician, she's going to cut half my hair off. It's got a bit. Because my daughter wants to get a hold of my hair since the caps. She wants to cut half my hair off. So she did my easy cutting, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because I do so great. Beautician knows what your hair needs. I said, yes, it's Wall Street right now. Wow. Beautiful. So I'm into this castor oil, sulfate free, sour gel, and I'm using my ends and I have shade in my hair. These rookies are thirsty, boy. So, yeah, beautiful hair, Lola. Is that another foul? Okay, tackle. Tired of this. Oh, hey, Asia. Let me go look at my chat room. I don't have any glasses, and I saw Asia's name. So my goddad says, so what do y'all think of the Cowboys right now? Then Asia says, hey, Rhonda. Hey, Asia. Hey, Asia. I'll have to catch up on the highlights later. Yeah. I mean, there was Trey Lance did kind of overthrow a little bit. I mean, Lola is an expert with Cowboys too. I'm not an expert. I'm going to say two like I am. But oh no, I don't know if I see. I like the discipline, even though we got a foul. I mean, I'm happy about the Cowboys. I don't think I see anything that really blows my mind. Like, but again,
this is the team where they're just, making sure that they get a part of, they become permanent part of it. So it's like a job application. At the same time, I think it's being a figure of this person decided something. Yeah. That's just like, and Asia said she's in Mark chat room. Mark chat room. Sometimes when Mark doesn't play audio, it's because the music is there, and they play that music and the copyright is there. They do the copyright, so it's got to turn off the audio. YouTube, as what you all know, is the information system. And Marcus at the game. Yeah, he's at the game in California. Yes, he is. Lola says you sound good. I mean, you sound low. Okay. Okay, maybe I got the mouth closer. How about now? Testing 1, 2, 3. I think because I got a bit away from I have my table away from everybody's fighting for a roster spot, so I know it's the non-starters playing. Yeah, right. Look at Asia. Asia feels good. Asia, welcome back, Asia. And Mike is working. He's great. Really good to see everyone in the chat room. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, even if you're hello. The analytics are amazing. They do well. Where Andre says, there's Mark. We know Mark is at the game. Yes, he is. He's at the game. Mark Aldana says, how are you doing today, Asia? How are you doing today? I just want my experience this year. Mark wants me to email him. Good. Good. Send him an email. Because he wants to hear from you, you know? Andre, I'm on the when I talk to my husband, I do like his personality. So you kind of hear me go, Andre, why you say that? Why you do that? I'm a lot. Because it's just what married people do. Because I always tell him, I said, Andre, what I love about our life is that it's, there you go. See, that's what I love. He said, effed up. Get out of here. Get that. I'm a biker. Asia said, hi, Andre. Hello. He said, hello. He didn't say it like that. He said, hello. He said, hello. See? Told you. I'm trying to find, y'all wonder, I'm trying to find my plane. I can tell my neck has been amazing. Look at that. The neck of my hair is trying its best to grow long. Oh, so I know you said sometimes it goes out. I think because I moved my Rhonda, did you watch any of the Olympics? I didn't watch the full Olympics, but I've been getting the highlights. Can y'all get back here tonight? I've been enjoying the highlights. I've been enjoying getting information. Plus, when I come to chat room, people tell me about what's going on.
enjoyed watching the game last night. We had a watch party, and Lola was telling me there's a basketball game, USA versus France, and we won a gold in that. So I was ecstatic about that. I was.
I'll have to rewatch the closing ceremonies for the Olympics. I didn't see that either. But I'd like to see that too since you mentioned it. You won't help me. Hey, Mike, how many more hours do you have to get off work?
How many more hours do you have, Mike?
In the chat room earlier, it was exciting to see such a group of everybody. So, your women's USA basketball beat France earlier for the day. That's great, Rachel. And I saw it, Jalen. I commercial was Cardi Memphis was promoting flag football. Boys and girls. Audrey said there's break dancing in the Olympics. And so, yeah, because it's not the regular street. I like the break dancing, but I wonder if we have so many rules where they kind of wash it out. Andre said, yeah, everybody look at the break dancing video. Break dancing Olympics. Sorry, y'all, I couldn't have done it. I've been here for a while. The agent says France was the home team too. And I got the answer. Tom Cruise is supposed to do a dramatic entrance or something since he's promoting this impossible movie. That's cool. That's awesomeness. That's awesome. So when is the Olympics closing ceremony? I'm using my camera as a mirror. Closing ceremony. Oh, it's today. Okay. Wow. I thought Dennis was closing ceremonies today. Maybe we'll just see. Maybe we'll just check out the rerun on YouTube. I cannot believe how I've been watching so much of YouTube lately, or this year. I mean, I'm really impressed. You know, with watching, I can't believe this. I've been very impressed with YouTube. It looks like they have an upgrade. They've done some upgrades too. Rhonda saw Deadpool Wolverine in the movies. Yay! How was it? Because I love that. I love the Wolverine. And Deadpool is hilarious and funny. Got you laughing? It made you laugh? We can watch it from my house. So I'll just send you this. Well, Eric Scott. He took the Colts out. Is that going to be a foul? Why they all applauding when Cowboys made the play? I'm so excited, Aisha, that you went to the movies. Oh, we had a second. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm talking and I'm doing my hair. So I apologize. How many MCU cameos did Ryan Reynolds have for the Deadpool movie? Oh, Andre, can you answer that? My God, says, how many MCU cameos did Ryan Reynolds have for the Deadpool movie? So what's MCU? Asia says a lot. It's his movie. Oh, Marvel Cinematic Universe. How many cameos did Ryan Reynolds have for his Deadpool movie?
I would say 4.
So I guess he's referring to the movie that um, that Asia just went to the cinema to watch. And like I said, me and Andre, we hang out in here because that's what we've done our whole life is hang out in our living room, no drama. I know it's avoid drama, it's hard to avoid. For us, it's just I don't want anxiety, and we just enjoy just chilling and being retired. For me, since I'm retired, not having to dress and much and having to fight. I just want to sit back and chill. Aisha says I needed that for my psyche. Oh yeah, I'm glad you did that. I'm so glad you chose to do that because definitely those kind of movies definitely make you feel better. She said she needed that for her psyche. That is good. That's why I do watch parties. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about a watch party. You know, it does have the that just it's nice. Hold on to that ball. Going into halftime. Let's see what NFL is talking about. NFL network is talking about the game. See if I can translate this. You know, so they make some good decisions. It's a hot potato. So they're overthrowing. See, that was my opinion too, Mike. I guess I would question this. People that would say that no, we're not being critical. We're just, oh, well, yeah, he asked. Yeah. Well, he's asked the question. He's got to come out with the comment. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's good. Asia sounds like it made you laugh a lot because I know.
Never did. Oh my gosh. I thought they said they picked the perfect guy. So I'm using a cup of some rosemary oil, some castor oil, peppermint mixture. I'm using some Malibu hair care and the Malibu hair care. It's a mixture of it's called a curl smoothie. Coconut oil curl smoothie. So it's for thick curly hair, hydrates, smoothies, deep frizz, silicone free. It has coconut oil, papaya extract, and plumbaria extract. So I said here, why not use my hands? Uh, yeah, chocolate chip is behind me. Clean water sitting right by me. Clean water is sitting right by me. So my investors, I'm trying to keep up since I grew up. I'm trying to keep up since I grew up reading the comic books, collected cards, and watched most of the movies, starting with John Favreau, Iron Man in 2006, Favreau's Iron Man.
Way back to the 60s and 70s when the comic books were like 9 cents and 10 cents, 12 cents. When Iron Man, the Hulk, and Spider Man, Captain America, and Bucky were the main characters. You know, Victor Von Doom, those were the characters I grew up with. We grew up with different. Those are new characters.
I don't remember any of them. I started watching all of that after I met my husband, and he introduced me to the love of watching TV.
When I moved into one of my apartments, I had like 4 cases of old comic books. Who would have known they would have been worth money today? I threw away all the old comic books I had, even though some of them were kind of worn because I didn't have protective covers on them. But they were still old comic books, but somebody would want them, and I threw them all away because I didn't understand the value of them.
Well, Mike,
And you know what? I did the same thing. I had like, them milk cartons. I had maybe 20 milk cartons full of albums I threw away. Albums. I could have made money off those doggone albums. I threw them away when I started buying CDs and cassette tapes because they were big and bulky, and cassette tapes were small, and you can store a lot of cassette tapes more than you can store albums. And I just looked at all them albums. I said, man, I got to get rid of these albums, man. They're taking up all the space. Lord knows. I still got my cassette tapes. I ain't getting rid of them. And I still got my CDs. I ain't getting rid of them. Because who knows, 20 years from now, when I'm dead and gone, maybe my grandkids can make some money off them or something. I don't know.
Well, Mike got down and says Robert Downey Jr. will be playing Doctor Doom for the next two. Hold it. I'm trying to have to keep the mic. Robert Downey Jr. will be playing Doctor Doom for the next two Avenger movies. That's good.
Well, he plays Iron Man. He usually plays Iron Man,
But
which is a good guy.
But they're always killing him out.
Dr. Doom is a bad guy.
Oh. And then Asia says Mike Iron Man was in 2008, not 2006. Wow, you go ahead with that trivia.
Man is an old.
Go ahead
Iron Man
then.
was that when I was a kid.
Movie buffs. Hello, shout outs.
Now, movies, yeah. Some of us was. Iron Man was that when I was a kid.
Movie buffs, Asia, no, y'all know your stuff. Rhonda, I'm not liking Trey Lance. He's not NFL ready. Well,
It's his first game.
like my hubby, he even has more compassion than we Cowboy fans are on Trey Lance. But it like Andre said, it is our first game. It's his first game. I'm fixing my pillow on my back. I got to always reposition myself because I have major back problems. Trey Lance, I know people are upset because he overthrew and there's some things going on, and he's put under a lot of pressure by pressure. He's having to make decisions that outside of a training environment. You know what I'm saying? He's playing against people. He's playing against people that want to tear him apart. You know? So he's in a different environment. Of course, I think being a quarterback is harder than people. I think being a quarterback is harder than people realize. You know, I mean, the spontaneity, you know, of having to throw, and you have to have these good visuals and actually seeing past all the obstruction. It's the hardest position. Ted Cowboy says it's the hardest position. Yeah, you got all this obstruction going on, and then having to cue in to target. I mean, it's just a whole lot of stuff. So I think there's potential. It's just very challenging, you know, very challenging. Mike Aldana says, Andre, Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man was killed off in the Avengers. That's what I thought. Remember I was saying about them getting killed off? Endgame. Okay. So his contract was up. His contract was up. So his contract was up after that movie. That's what Michael Aldana says. Okay. We did. We went to the theater and saw it.
No, I didn't see Endgame.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought one of them where all the guys got killed off. That's me and you saw in the theater. At least, I mean, we saw them all getting killed off.
Oh, maybe I fell asleep.
You probably did fall asleep. Y'all see him laughing? You did fall asleep, honey.
Well, we can watch it again. Yeah.
We sure can.
That's the one with Michonne and from Wakanda. Wakanda. Black Panther.
Asia says Iron Man and Black Widow was killed off in that movie. That was heart-wrenching. What I'd like to do is we'll probably have, every time I watch something like that, I have a watch party.
Well, we need to have a watch party with them.
Yeah, we could see all of them together.
Yeah, and
because I have to rewatch things to kind of refresh my memory. You know, because I've seen some movies. So Libby is asking, is anybody here a fan of Tulsa King? Is that with Sylvester Stallone? We like Tulsa King. So, you know, I have my roots there in Tulsa, but also Sylvester Stallone is there. Y'all heard of Tulsa King? We got it. I think the new season's out yet, Andre?
No, 15th of September.
The 15th of September is when they're going to drop season 2.
Season 1 is out right now.
So Asia says bring tissues, and Mike Aldana says we're going to struggle at quarterback if Dak gets injured at any time this season. Yes. Yes, we will. We will struggle. And I think what's really not helping Dak is the number of haters out there. And I'm just saying, back in my day, that even though there was some perfect in the game, there was still very loyal, and I'm not going to steal today, very loyal to that team. The whole different kind of breed that also people my age are just disgusted with, because we have to do the team spirit. I mean, we understand that how a team wins is based on its fans, and how we all love it. So yeah, that right there, I do see the difference when it comes to a certain group, certain kind, certain families, or just harassing, hating. I mean, even when Mark was at Oxford, Mark was talking about this guy who was a lookalike. Remember that? Now he was a Jack hater, and you're rocking a jersey. What the hell you walking, walking a jersey for? I mean, it was harsh. And he sounded just like that mess we have to deal with in these chat rooms that are just out of control. Um, they're like living and walking people out there running their mouth. Really, they don't know what the hell they talking about. What's so sorrowful about it? I mean, you're not thinking. You don't have the ability to think. Like, why is something like that? I just think maybe it's, and I like gamers and I like games, but I think what happens because of there's a percentage of mentality that associates the games, the internet games, and they associate it with real life games. So when it comes to physical therapy, using your hands and your mind, that if you're putting so much into uh, fantasy, then you will end up lacking being able to process the reality. Yeah, process the reality of human to human contact. And it's a problem. And it's not just a cowboy problem, it's everybody. It's when it comes to people who are the way they drive, it's the way they are confrontational. Mostly everybody acts like they're playing a game. When you're lacking real life uh, survival, real life human connection of how to resolve problems. That's good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you said, email him too. I'm so glad you emailed Mark. Thank you. Glad you did my love. I'm ready to the only thing my friends. What I think is interesting by watching Lance right now, he's running with that ball. To be honest with you, Lance reminds me a lot like that. The way he runs that ball, the way
passes. I mean, I know he's training. Thanks for this break so I can read chat. Okay, I'm looking at the chat now. Okay. Nance can run. That's about it. And they're finding out their quarterback is not as easy.
Young defensive backs for Rams, half of their secondary rookies, undrafted free agent that has made an impression. Stu Connor in there with the tackle, Corey Durden in the game.
Yeah, it's not. I told Mark to send him an email too. I told Mark. Okay, sometimes you have to send him several messages. You know, when you're live, it's hard. Hold him to the call. It's more harder than they think. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not a winner. That being a quarterback is hard. I'm sure they do. They're out there. How can I say that? No, I mean, not be out there. You know, okay, good. Okay, good, Asia. Um, but it's harder. You know, we got a lot of people out there, some haters, are out there that are throwing out a whole bunch of ridicule. And it's like all the haters, go play the ball. Get out there and see. Because regardless of the people out there that haters, of course, obnoxious, extremist haters, if they're out there, um, it's just shooting off the ground. Just expressing themselves just by just shooting off the ground without thinking. Without thinking. It's like seems like a whole new generation out there that's just shooting off at the mouth, not really wanting to think about things before they see it.
Hearts are so hard using. Kind of hard using like Ariel or Meryl. When you get out in the field, boy, it's a big man's thing. In pro football, you want to talk other stuff against that. But Dak is in that position because he's that great. You know, oh God, I can't even get the part right. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna get the part. So Mark is out there in the stadium. Yeah, Andre, let's be proud about people who go out there live at the game. That is awesome. And then Andre would go just about every week, at least twice a month or more, to a Mavs game. And it was fun. Don't get us wrong, it was fun. Don't get it wrong. But at the same time, we just got to the point where it's like we just really enjoy the comfort of our house. You know, we have all of our luxuries. The toilet is cold water. We have to share the toilet with strangers. The throne. We keep in our own house. We don't have to walk for a mile to get to a toilet or to drink. And you carry it back with the chances of you dropping and spilling everything. That's, you miss half the game. You know, it's like, but I understand that's a part of it. But I'm saying for us, you know, like what we really enjoy, where we're at right now. We had a taste of it all. I mean, when we went to the basketball games, we had like an environment like a suite, you know, so still it was more comfort than the average store. We had a lot of comfort. Yeah, and they worked with us. It was nice. We had people that typically went inside, and they would make sure that we were accommodated, you know, and comfortable. So it was nice. It's a tight score game. We're in the third quarter. So obviously things are happening, you know. What I think is what I see that's different even from last year
I tell you what, it's a different kind of football player today. Like a universally turn on conversation, interview like that. Nice opportunity for education. Michael Bennett shared a very interesting thought where he says we're going to struggle with quarterback that gets injured anytime the season. I have the hate of the people who are not, climate, the weekend, or very, I'm gonna look at that. So I can overcome it. It's almost like, not almost, it makes me feel like, oh, well, it's about it. Be out there, it's become very personal with the people in the media. How they talk against that. And I've seen these things happen from these people, when it comes to Hollywood and all of this, where they really will put you money up there, some people turn down, It's just really crazy. Uh-oh. Touch. My God, that says, run, dance, run. This commercial kills me with this black guy. He's like walking on water. The commercial's full of food. This is gonna make me like buy. I've never had it before. The commercial's gonna make me buy just to try it. Starting. Uh-oh. 5 hours and 55 minutes until one. Thank you. Run, Lance, run. Did you get this episode? You're into really good one. That'd be a good show to watch. HBO on not streaming here. YouTube. Well, that's one heck of a stadium, man. I would love to try the food in LA. Lord, from the television shows we saw with Los Angeles food. Oh my goodness. I'd love to try LA food.
want to make me call that foul? Called against the Cowboys. Unnecessary. We got a hot night. They have a coach wearing a hot night. Ah, oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of hard. That's putting the coach in a really good position. Hot night. Third quarter, 4 minutes in the third quarter. We still have a tied game. Please. I was reading about, I did a show. Check out the replay on Aurora Street. Uh-oh. Man's running with the ball. Okay. I could understand the low score. Right? There's a lot of competition here, holding each other back. We have had to need a great need for improving our running game. I understand the quarterback is doing that. But it looks like many people have to use their talents to win the game. Jalen Hurts is doing a lot of running. Yeah. We kind of forget Michael Vick ran a lot for the Eagles. Even though Michael Vick overplayed himself. But sometimes I guess people are instinctive. Quarterbacks are instinctively uh, making a call, and they have to go with it. So Eastside was here earlier, and Eastside might not back scratcher, I think. Oh, there's Andre. Oh, you didn't have to be in it. I just said sign him. Oh, my honey's in the chat room. Hi, honey. Who's Coach Kim? I remember my hair right here. I used to be seriously. It used to be bald. What? Alicia says hi. And so I used to wear back in the day ponytails all and those ponytails with the clamp, the comb in, take my hair out. So look at that. My hair length is amazing. It's something that I'm so happy to witness. Asia said, who is that running? Quicksand! Oh no. But you can escape. Take the 1-minute pre-diabetes risk test to know where you stand and prevent. They're standing in a sandbox. These commercials are so hilarious, y'all. So what's the challenge for me since my hair is that getting used to the hair. I'm so used to it in Australia. So after a few years, I really have this hair. And, so it's been more of a challenge, but it's been exciting for me, you know. I see my numbers are going up. People are coming into the room. Hello, everybody. Thank y'all for being here, especially y'all sitting in the cut.
And those two coaches made their preseason debuts against each other. And as it turns out, those two guys, good friends. But now it is McDonald that is the youngest coach in the NFL, passing Sean McVay, who's 38, a year older. And of course, the tip of the cap to Caleb Williams, won a national championship.
Still tie game, 1st and 10. Rams got the ball. Interception. Interception. Did you see her reply? Go back and see that. Asia sent a message. She said, Andre, you still worried about me? Okay.
You know, Andrew, what's so alarming about that, sort of relative to the other last interception, the cleanliness of the pocket. He's so well protected. He has so much time. You don't want to see this.
He's coming back in there, Asia. He stepped out in the chat room for a minute. He's coming back to answer your question. So, Andre says, hello, everyone. And Lola says, well, what we can do is intercept. Tried to refresh. But she did ask, are you still worried about her?
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line.
I slurped on the phone. All of a sudden, I'm getting really hot. And maybe the fan is not on me. Asia, he's coming back to the chat room. He's got to refresh his phone. He's restarting his phone. Okay? Yeah, I don't see your response. Oh, okay. You said, yes, I am, as a matter of fact. So I think what she's looking at is, so what in your heart and mind did you give her to encourage her? Yeah, so sometimes what she needs is the last conversation. She went to counseling, and I said she went down for me to reassure her that you have confidence that she's going to be better. So me and Andre having a conference in here because we do take our emotions seriously. Bob's is still there? Oh,
California.
now the internet, people are. So that was the point of that because reassurance.
Damn, he holding Cowboys player by the face mask and he ain't called it.
Hey, are you gonna reply? Being a quarterback is not as easy as people think. Being a pro in the NFL is not easy as people think.
Those are good encouraging words. Asia said, I was going to hang out with the chat. I like how she said thank you. And we love you, Asia. And definitely we believe in you. And the only thing is that just making those baby steps. Be patient with yourself. Oh, so you're more than welcome. Everybody goes through a season. There's a season. And seasons get better. Seasons get better. Well, it's like shaking my head.
Containment earlier than that Trey Lance get out of the pocket. You can see that he had an emphasis there. He must have talked about on the sideline. It's make him keep him in that pocket. But I think he did a great job there containing him and pulling him down to the side. Dan Falkenberg gets the Rams the ball.
Running home for us was tough, but our agent Joe just got our needs. Hey Joe! We went on home tour after home tour, and he didn't stop until we got the one. I want it home.
There's Nippy on the cam. Let's see what. Nice cat. Thank you.
That's Nippy. Nippy is the youngest out of all the cats. And is that Nippy? Yes, Nippy. She's the youngest. And she her personality is when she sees you getting too loud or if she feels you're over emotional, she'll come up to you and look at your face, right directly in your face. And she's like, what's wrong? Or calm down. Are you okay? She's very in tune when it comes to energy. When you see her close, Look at her face. So, and another thing about Nikki is that she likes stretching. So if you throw her something, like my hair fastener, she'll go run and get it, and she'll go bring it back so you can go throw it again for her. So, all of them have their. Thank you for hanging out with us, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat room. And then Micah, this one is this. So that's Nikki. Nikki has she's the youngest, and she has a small kid at the top. She has over triangular eyes. She has a soft bottom. She has a rough color today. She's blind at home. She doesn't speak for yourself. Was she very emotional earlier? Has she heard me get emotional? So this is not your So I close the hair fastener, then I throw it. And she'll go fetch it and bring it right back. And we throw it. So she gets down. Because I told her to get down on the floor when she gets off. Because she has cats have very strong back legs. And they can, kind of mess up things when you're getting down. So I'm going to throw this hair fastener. Throw this hair fastener. She goes and gets it. She's the youngest out of the litter. She's the youngest. I did my hair. I didn't do the back. I just my arms are getting tired. So I just rolled my hair up, kind of like a bantu knot. Just pinned them up to protect my ends so they can be strong. Wow, let's look at this game here. I'm looking at this game. We're all looking at the game. Cats are the perfect emotional support animals. We are fourth quarter. There's a tie. Cowboys and Rams. Fourth quarter, 6-6. LA Rams has the ball. They were just interviewing Michael Hoyt with the Rams. I feel, that there is a lot of competition. You know that there's a lot of competition, which means if you have, God, blow the whistle for God's sakes. You have all this competition, plus you have computers that's determining a lot of things strategically.
right? Then that would be hard. Harder probably up to really perform like they did back then. So you should never compare it. There's no comparison. Because its weight has changed, rules have changed, the game has changed. It's not the same. Look it up. I see this I see this flashy barbecue sauce. How did that get on the wall? This is weird. The cat stuck in some, probably a cat probably stuck in some barbecue sauce and shook their paw and shook this stuff all over. That's the only explanation I have. I just have to get a warm rag and wipe it and then hang it. I'll do like stuff. I keep in my walls, my doors, where there's a lot of wear and tear and stuff. Just get a little brush and go. Keeping the walls looking nice. So I am thinking about later on tonight to schedule an encore. Would you like to see an encore? Okay. They're going to do an encore tonight. Watch party. Thank you all for being here. Asia, thank you for being here. I love my Nola, I love my Micah Bennett. Thank you so much for being here. Hanging out in the cut. I am going to go ahead and start uploading the movie watch party for tonight. So Lola, what are your, from me seeing your comments, you've been very honest about the game. And you've been a big follower of what's going to happen every year when it comes to their habits. I mean, and the turnout again. What do you think about the game today? What is your feeling? I am looking for movies complete and edited. Movies complete. What movie was last night? The night where the troubles? Oh, okay. Lola says, this is Lola's opinion. They signing debt as soon as this game is over. I think they have seen enough. They've seen enough of it. They want to slow down as soon as it's over. Thank you. Thank you, Lola. Yes. Just to let you all know, just FYI, I am scheduling an encore of the movie from yesterday. Last night, I'm rescheduling an encore.
I said it earlier that I'm going to start doing encores Sunday nights from movies back in archives. And I'm going to do an encore Sunday, and invite everybody to come check it out. I don't know exactly what time we'll have it, but as I'm building, as I'm creating the premiere. Oh, yes, you're on point. She said they're going to sign his ass right away.
Biggest check this year in the offseason. Doesn't mean he's guaranteed to make the team in any way, shape, or form, but they're happy with what they've seen.
So everybody's invited to. I know we've had a long day together. But we're going to continue this party while understanding what even Lola said about what they see about Trey Lance. There hasn't been any moves. I mean, I'm seeing him throw ball. He's connecting. Because the momentum got him in that position.
That's 2 catches in a row, going up to get it and coming down being physical. I mean, that right there is what you love to see. You see a guy stepping up in a moment like this at the end of the game, getting his opportunities and taking advantage of them. Absolutely. A nice breaking tackle as well. Josh Wallace stood him up. The Cowboys are on the move. Clock.
I'm playing a double feature tonight. I know a lot of you all got to go to work tomorrow, and you got life, but just letting you know that I'm FYI, I'm just planning this an encore from yesterday, last night double watch party. My plan is these are just some beta tests I've been running, and what I plan to do is find some historical archives and just assign a day. I am looking at Sundays. Assign a day for encore, have an encore night, because if y'all are like my hubby has seen some things a lot of times. So I could say, how many times do you think at most you've seen something on repeat?
All right.
So more than 50?
No, not like that. But no, a lot more than 10.
He said definitely more than 10. So I found out by my beta testing, by me testing things, that
6-6 Cowboys ranks tied up. 6:16 remaining here. Fourth quarter.
that people watch things more than once. This is why we have Netflix and all these things that are very popular, these shows and series, because people want to see it again. I know I watch things more than one time. So I'm going to play it again tonight. I'm not exactly sure what time that I'm going to schedule it, but I'm right now working. It's uploading as we speak. So just FYI to everybody's listening, I'm going to schedule an encore of last night's movie. I'm scheduling a fresh premiere of the same movie, so we have a fresh chat. I can never get the same movie and then reschedule it for a fresh live chat. YouTube doesn't allow me. So it doesn't allow anybody. So 60? Okay. Woo-sa. Ooh, woo-sa. So what are we? Hold up. Let me see what Michael Lois says, I hope, and Michael Dan says, what are we rewarding again? You talking about the game? You talking about Dak? Mike. What are we rewarding again? Oh, rewatching again. Okay. Sorry. The little heart was covering up. What we're rewatching again is the movie from last night, unless Mike, you have. If you no, it's an encore. If there's a movie you suggest that I've played before, let me know. But I was playing the one we saw last night, replaying that. But if you have a suggestion, let me know. Okay? Because I'll reschedule that. Something that's already that we've seen. I'm doing encore because it's easier. I don't have to program. It's not really easier, but it's not as time consuming. And I like encores because I think I'm able to tap into people who want to see it again or people who probably missed it.
Because checking in on a friend can create a safe space. The first step on our new journey.
I don't know exactly what time this game will be over. I think if I do it, that
45 minutes to 4 quarters.
Okay, so Andre says the movie could be the game should be over in like 45 minutes or less. So that means I could schedule a movie about maybe 7 o'clock. If there's another recommendation of a movie that I've already played, let me know, and then I can reschedule your request. Okay.
And only 2 guys are allowed to be back. Bennett get a return at 25. 30. That's a nice one with a flag being thrown from the backfield. Xavier Smith takes it out to the 34. We've seen a lot of flags early on through the first 2 weeks of the preseason going back.
In the meantime, I'm playing the rerun of the encore from last night. Mark's Live is negative people right now. I know that I told you about my anxiety and things, and even though I'm
it is. It's a strange game, and the whole point of it is that last year
I'm better.
Kick returns in the league, in their history. And so
I think what makes things really incredible. I think what makes things incredible if
you can moderate stronger, and sometimes that doesn't happen. I can tell you that. I'm trying to find. New live streams, movie material. I agree, Lola.
As the Rams line up here to block for Xavier Smith, they can't move until the ball hits the ground or Smith fields the kickoff. But their back is turned out. They can obviously look back. That's what the kicking team has the advantage here. And it's going to take a little while to get used to. But to your point, last year only 21% of kickoffs were returned.
One interesting thing is they got lots of guys back there, Xavier Smith. They mostly have wide receivers. I've noticed around the NFL, you're seeing a lot of running backs because it is much more like a run play, traditional run play. So
even for the blockers,
it's a little different. Yes, the blockers.
Even for the blockers, it's very similar to playing O-line. It's very much of a man-on-man block. I'll be interested to see if some of these teams don't try to zone a lot of these and kind of create a zone run game with the way they do some of this.
I'm trying to plug everything in, or I could start. Like I said, it's uploading as I speak. I always take requests. This is an encore. So we have Dallas 9, LA, Rams is 6. We are in the fourth quarter, 5 minutes and 54 seconds in the fourth quarter. Cowboys 9, LA 6.
Yeah, how challenging is it for an offensive lineman? Yes, we can say, they're going to run trap and similar zone blocking, but how different is it because of the spacing?
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the lineman, obviously, but I think that spacing is very similar to an O-line blocking out on the screen. So it's very similar. You see teams that are good at those screens. I bet they'd be good at getting back here and returning some of these kickoffs.
Coaches have to make decisions. Do we want starting O-linemen out there? Do we want starting running backs out there? How are we going to treat it? Bennett throws it complete. Zach Evans with
Don't let him get no touchdown.
with 5:46 to go now in the fourth quarter.
Come on.
Start the drive well.
5 minutes is a lot of time for us to lose. And we don't need to be losing no preseason game.
Hey, we're down 3. You know what? I've made a couple bad decisions in the game. But the life of the NFL, game's still going. You win the game in the fourth quarter, nobody remembers any of that, right? And so that's your opportunity. Take these guys on a scoring drive right here.
So they started with a 24-yard play. They will hand it to Evans running left. Cannot get around the corner. Nowhere to go. Hit there by 46 for the Cowboys, who is not on my roster. It's a game of 2. It's the preseason, folks.
You were talking about teams who are good at screens.
Interception.
You were saying that, I was thinking,
They, I know you're ahead of me. So Dallas got the ball.
Credit to Darius Harris there with the tackle. Cowboys 46 polishes Darius Harris.
Yes.
4:45 and clock moving here to go in the third. Rams have 3 timeouts. Takes a bit of the play fake. Steps up.
We need a win. We need a win. We can't be starting off the year with a loss. That's great. We need a win. Yes, we need a win. We need a win.
Discredit the plays made by the defenders here, but I think what's going to be difficult for the Rams to look at this next day is these aren't really the cases of DBs making amazing plays.
We really needed a win.
In his face. It's just decision making and not seeing the field well, to be honest.
Yeah, just for some reason missing these underneath defenders.
So everyone, just letting you know, I'm scheduling the movie, which is Quicksand with Mickey Rooney and Peter Lorre. And the second one is also a vintage horror, which is called Tormented. These are very good movies. It will have a double feature. It will have intermission and drive-in theme. Get your popcorn, get the fur babies. We are going to celebrate together because we got to win.
I am. Everything is up. Okay, Asia says Mark is happy. Mark is happy too, y'all. Mark is happy, and we are all happy because Asia is with us too, and I just love her. Asia, just happy to see you. My husband, I'm so glad you talked to him. He talked to you, and there's one thing about my husband. He's just going to tell you. I mean, I will too, but I'm just saying. He doesn't sugarcoat anything, and what that means is that if he says something, he really means it, from his heart in just a loving way. So we just love the efforts that you put in place, and I know there's some challenges, and it's hard. The work is hard, because you're doing the work. You're going to counseling and stuff. The work is challenging. But we just love you for doing the work. We just appreciate you doing the work, okay? Just love her. Just love you. Told you I'll be mom-like. I am mom-like. We love your mother. We love her and respect her. But I can't be her, but I can be mom-like because I'm a mama. Shoot, we got 3 minutes in the freaking. Wait, okay, yeah, we. Oh, dang! What kind of throw? Dang! They put us back 3 yards. So there is Trey Lance under pressure, but guess what? I feel good as far as where we are winning the game and got the ball back. It's just I understand and respect what Lola said too. My captain. I'm trying to think really what time I should schedule this. Should I schedule 8 Central Time or earlier? Because I want to make sure that people are, home today from work. But I'm just trying to find some movies to plug in. What's this? 12-6. Fourth quarter, 12-6. There you go. So glad Mark is happy. Thank you, Lola. Glad Mark is happy. Mark has spent a lot of money. And trust me, I'm not trying to tell his business, but just being a friend to a friend, that people don't get rich getting channels, but it sure is appreciated when you get some relief from supporters. People who what is this? What is commercials? People who do give something, to help. Avengers Endgame, Rhonda. Avengers, I mean. Avengers, right? Avengers Endgame. Of course, you're invited too. Always invited. Everybody. The movie. Okay, so everything's uploading. I'm kind of trying to think what time I want to set the premiere. It's 6 o'clock now. I thought about setting it at 7 o'clock. On Avengers Endgame. I know. You talk about on TV. I would love to see it because you know what I want. My husband and I we want to start like from the beginning. I didn't get to watch it. I did watch it. Yeah. And on the schedule, I don't know because I have to have the material everywhere. My computer guys come in tomorrow to help give me the date. It's coming over here. Which is extremely helpful. Average getting it over here. And this telling everybody sitting in the cut, this is not the end of it. The party ain't over. The party ain't over, babies. The party ain't over. And we win again. The party gets set. Oh, so what was since? Hold on to it. Make that clock run out, please. Work on the clock, y'all. Perfect the clock. Perfect the clock. I thought about probably. I'm gonna do a 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, 8 o'clock Eastern, which is 5 o'clock. Los Angeles, West Coast time, 5 PST. I'm gonna do a 7 o'clock. Stack, okay. I see you, Lola. Now, sorry, we're 1 minute, 1 minute behind. I'm gonna do a 7 Central Standard Time. Double feature. Two minutes, 11 seconds, 4th and 9, 12-6, Cowboys. Lola, were you worried about me?
See, Asia's asking hello. Whoa! Interception again! Interception again! Interception! Oh, Mark! I bet Mark is falling off the stadium now. He's falling off the bleachers. There you go. What's on the Cowboys? A penalty? 5-yard penalty. Oh man, it says 43 minutes. Okay, so the uploading is taking longer. Okay, so it looks like Mark live stream got cut off. Really? I'm thinking about, since my upload is slower and like I said, I'm getting some more memory, it's taking a while for things to upload. I'm changing the time, I think, to 7:30. Well, it says the upload.
Hey, Brad, you know how Nationwide is more than an insurance company?
Oh, yeah.
Nationwide is on your side.
You get that song like business, like retirement, or Nationwide's there to protect. Maybe leave the songs to me, but I'm the one with 3 Grammys. I'm kind of the jingle guy. I'm not sure I agree with that. Well, I'm not sure I like your hat. Well, it would never fit on you. Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
I like that. Nationwide.
What do you do outside of Capital One Cafe?
Yeah, Mark is live out there, and like you said, it cut off. It looks like
What's in your one?
just keep
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace.
Okay, it's scheduled.
Or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
The preseason is in full swing. Week 2 and NFL Network has 6 live games. Playmakers all over the field.
Okay, so y'all can click into that link if y'all want, able to come. I have it set for 7. Only 37% is uploaded. Like I said, when I get this new memory, my uploads will be faster. So the guy said he'll be in tomorrow on Monday to get some upgrades in memory, where, like I said, on average, a 2-tier upgrade is very, very strong. And I'm purchasing an 8-tier, which is $350. So 38% is uploaded. Keep in check with that time. If I see it's getting close and it's not fully uploaded yet, then I'll give myself an extra, some extra time on that. So keep looking at the time. Usually I do like an 8 o'clock. Usually I don't do a movie like last minute, but Encores I can because it's already built and saved. It's already built and saved. Congratulations, Cowboys. I know we still got some time on the clock. I'm already celebrating. 12-6, 1 minute, 58 seconds. And we have a movie schedule tonight. I know that
Great practice, situational football.
Defensive holding call, wiped out, will win it in Stetson heads.
Nationwide is on your side.
36, here we go.
Here we go.
You know what? Makes sense. You can do it. 5 yards. Boston Scott, 41-yard line. Let's go.
A lot of times in these drives, it's about getting it moving, getting the defense out there talking, communicating. You speed that tempo up, get them confused in the secondary.
JJ Lapp, 81, wide of the screen there as well on the left. Checks in at wide receiver. The Rams look to be backing up. Land Clark has been working a lot today, especially in the second half. Go to the Cowboys sideline, see what they
Got to give us a little break, or we can go take a break, charge your devices, give us some time.
Hollister called for that when came in at center when Will Limmer, the rookie, was banged up earlier. Has had a couple of rough moments here.
Yeah, it's another miscommunication. Either he can't hear the snap count, but they're just
So they can't hear the snap count, maybe some communication issues on the field with the Rams. There's some nervousness. There's possibly some choking with the Rams.
Now the penalty wipes out those 5 yards. 139. There's a completion. Across the 45-yard line. Even third down, probably going up. Great scoop.
Streams, movie, sparks, let's see.
Get this first down. This is the key to these no-huddle drives. And they're going to move the sticks there. First down. Bennett over the middle. Wingless has it. Cowboys territory. Nice catch to the 45.
Uh-oh.
The secondary. As Wingless is slow to get up.
Someone's
They're going to stop the clock at 1:15.
slow to get up.
I think he's going to call use of the helmet or
Defender.
Uh-oh.
Gain of 9. Sean McVay is coming out to
What's
check
the
on
face
his
mask?
rookie wide receiver, undrafted out of Ohio, as Wingless is down at his back.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Cowboys, yeah.
15-yard penalty, unnecessary roughness against the Cowboys. Oh, well, that's not.
Into the back of the helmet as Wingless hit the ground. They called 53, 33. Julius Wood, who had an interception there as well, as that's a tough scene there. Jared Verse, Brennan Jackson.
I know, Lola said, get the F out of here. That was a tackle.
Sam Wingless was on his back.
That's what Lola said.
5-yard line. And that was applause. Let's go to break. And positive thoughts again. Sam Wingless. 12-6 here in the 4th.
I am trying to, I've already scheduled. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't as bad as I thought the hit, because I was thinking, oh my God, this is pretty bad. And then when I saw the replay, it didn't look as bad, as I thought in my head.
Good Morning Football, weekdays at 8 on NFL Network.
So all these dumb penalties have brought them down. Well, it says all of these. Let me see if I can pull it up. He's Lola says all these dumb penalties have brought them down the field. Yes. 15 here, 15 there. I mean, jeez, it's too close. Stop him. Dang it.
Game is 7, and we're under a minute to go.
Offensive work servant on this drive, leading clock, getting the ball to the running back's space.
Bennett lost it. Horsball has it across the 20. Out of bounds.
First down, Rams. Dang it. 49 seconds left in the game. 12-6 Cowboys. Fourth quarter. They said the false starts don't matter, the interceptions don't matter, and the Rams are still in the game. Jeez. They're working the hell out of that clock. 26 seconds. Lola says 26 seconds. Well, you know, that's eating up the clock with them stopped in the middle, right? Can't get his butt out out the bounds, so it's eating up the clock, which is good for us.
So advantageous to have all 3 timeouts, 2 minutes left because Stetson Bennett didn't have to press. Just taking the check down. They're on their running back, so you're tight end on the flats outside, and suddenly you're not going to leave my hands open.
Yep. Get a chance to win the game for your football team. That's the ultimate goal in that position. Can they get it done right here?
And they were helped by 2 Dallas penalties. The defensive holding that wiped out a Bennett, and you had a personal foul there, which was in the back of the net. They will gladly take both of those as they are in
26 seconds. LA timeout.
They're over 300 yards of total offense here as well today, despite those 4 interceptions. Still 2 timeouts, 26 seconds. You can run the ball, take a shot at the end zone. As you said, Whit.
Who's got the game winner?
They're going to call it.
17 seconds. Lola says 17 seconds.
Both tight ends on the field, looks like Forrestal too.
JJ left in the game, 81.
Yeah. Second and goal.
Xavier Smith into the game. They go empty. From the 6. Bennett. Looking. Bennett. Running. Bennett. Back to the line of scrimmage. 18. 17. Sean McVay.
17 seconds. That's what Lola says. 17 seconds.
Nowhere to go.
In the MT trying to give him an easy solution here. Nothing there. I like him pulling that ball down. He's had a couple where he's kind of made a bad decision there.
You should have done that early, yeah.
Yeah, pulls it down and keeps the football, gets another possession right here.
Absolutely gets back to the line.
17 seconds. Lola says 11 seconds to go.
And the Rams end this one on a positive note. The defense has played well today. Held the Cowboys to just the 4 field goals. Rams have 2 Joshua.
We were held to 4 field goals today. No touchdowns, right? Just 4 field goals for Cowboys. But I'm glad we won. I understand there's rookies out there, but guess what? They thirsty. Ooh, he overthrew the ball. Rams overthrew the ball. Uh-oh. Lola says, shaking my head. What, Lola? Lola says, shaking my head. No! Lola! What? No, Lola, no. No, Lola, no.
God!
Again. Again.
Oh my God! They worked the hell out of that clock. Rams worked the hell out of that clock. Oh no, y'all. Well, we're not looking good. Oh my God. No, no, no. Lola said they won.
Absolutely. And now, the extra point to give the Rams the lead. 4 seconds on the clock. The rookie Joshua Carney. This is 4th
Right down the middle.
Oh boy, 4 seconds left. We lost. Preseason game. I still wanted to win this. I don't care if they say it doesn't count. 1 point ahead. Whew. Mm. Mm. That little son of a gun from the Rams played his little ass off.
Oh boy. No. Well,
Noah says we couldn't score. That's a problem. That's a major problem. 7 hours. 7 hours and 4 seconds. Rhonda Lovely Sparks is live.
4 seconds to go. Let's throw a Hail Mary and get this party. I'll be back. Are you staying on live? Yes, I'm staying on live, and then I'm waiting for my movie to upload. Then I'm going to play a movie. So far, I have the movie scheduled for 7 Central Standard Time, which is 5 o'clock. But I might end up moving the movie to like 7:30. I'll just have to see how things are uploading. It's uploading pretty slow. Okay, go take a shower, and I'll be still here until you get back. Okay. This is not bad. It's good. So, this is disappointing. I really thought we had this in the bag. Andre, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Can you talk? I'll be right back. I'm going to the powder room. My hubby Andre's going to take over. So I get ready. We have been 7 hours. I'll be back, and then also I will be having a movie watch party. Okay? I can't put it down right now. Okay.
How about them Cowboys?
Give me the mic.
How about them Cowboys?
I'm taking the mic back.
Now, gave it to my hubby.
Now hold it down until I get back. And when he did that, I took the mic back.
How about them Cowboys?
Well, anyway, I'll be right back. Don't do that. It's the Cowboys live. Here, I'll be back. Just tell them that what you thought that there was a mistake. Be honest. Don't talk them.
Well, the mistake I see is that they showed up to the game, should have stayed behind home. How about them Cowboys?
Andre, I said don't talk.
Oh boy. Yeah, baby. It's okay. You can't win them all. Don't worry about this. Still more games to play. There's still more games to play. Remember, this game doesn't count. Remember, this game. This game don't count. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But it counts in my book. How about them Cowboys? Oh, boy. It's okay. It happens to the best of them. You know. Don't worry about it. Like I keep hearing, y'all going to the Super Bowl, so don't worry about it. It's only one game. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Everything's good. Everything's okay. It's not the end of the world. You know. Yes. Makes my heart feel good. I get to tease my wife the rest of the night.
They're doing a good job of handling the competition. They really are.
Yes.
And they're taking advantage of the reps they're getting when they're in, and they're focused on like putting their best stuff together on tape when they're in the game. All three of them, and so those numbers will unfold a little differently next weekend.
Andre, talk about what you might be cooking. What you think about your team? Oh, my bad. You didn't watch your team. You know why? Because you forgot the Giants was playing.
But they still won.
That doesn't matter. It's a game that doesn't count.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't get upset over it.
But you didn't even watch your game.
But I did watch this one.
How can you be a fan?
I did watch this one.
How can you be a fan and forget your own team?
I did watch this one.
I'm gonna save my chat room. I'm saving my chat room. I should have left it in his hands. Hey, Sugar Daddy, can someone hand me trade? So Lola will be back. She went to go take a shower. She'll be back. Sugar Daddy says, Asia Robertson, no problem. Trying to Eastside Herald for sweeping the Red Sox. And then Eastside said, wait, let me scroll up. So Lola will be back. She went to go shower. Eastside got the eye. I don't know why you're looking at it like that. Eastside, we're not sitting on the same couch. No, we're not sitting on the same couch, Eastside. No. Just because y'all lost. And then I'm reading Don't Do My Boy Andre Like That. Yeah, let me tell you something. He deserves it because I told him I'm going to the powder room. I'll be right back. And he wasn't acting responsible, like responsibly. And then Sugar Daddy's correct. Trey Lance, you should have seen him. Andre. You should have what Lola said. Scroll up and see Lola was on point the whole time. I mean, we scored 4 field goals. That's not good, really. I mean, we should be getting a touchdown up in there, right? And then Sugar Daddy says, can someone hand me Trey Lance's car keys, please? Asia says, shout out to Sugar Daddy. And then Sugar Daddy shows some love to Asia. And then I'm glad I missed the game I've heard. And Andre says, which I ignore. And then moving right along. Sugar Daddy says hello to you. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're in the chat room. So, I'm drinking this is my second Dr. Pepper today. I shouldn't because I never drink 2 Dr. Peppers in one day. Kind of drinking. because I was very excited about what was happening. I was very excited about what's happening. And all of a sudden I said, oh my God, it's still too much time. Rams got too much time in this game. So Sugar Daddy Williams said all the Trey fans can go stand in the corner. You know what Lola said? Lola will be back. She went to go take a shower. Lola said this game should get the Cowboys to hurry up and sign Dak. Hurry up. That's what Lola said. This should prove you better stop messing with him. Well, I'm chewing in your ear. You better stop toying around. People don't want the haters out there. We'll say, he's not an elite quarterback. I'll tell you something. Who is? I mean, I know there's some professionals out there. I get it. But I'm just saying, it ain't that many out there at all when it comes to availability, a quarterback availability. It's not. I'm fixing up Hilly. I'm trying to get situated. 7 hours and 14 minutes into my live today. 7 hours and 14 minutes and 48 seconds. And then Sugar Daddy says, she's right. And then Andre says, I ignore Andre right now when it comes to our games. Because that's when he pisses me off. I went ahead and scheduled a live show tonight. A live watch party. I might have to schedule it. I think I did 7 o'clock. I'm going to have to reschedule it. Because it ain't going to be ready. So I'm scheduling the movie watch party for 7:30 tonight. It's an encore. Y'all are, of course, invited. Y'all know the dilly. It's a disappointment. People say, oh, it's just a preseason game. It's still a disappointment.
He's a slot guy.
It's still a disappointment.
I was about to say Chase Daniels, but Claypool.
Am I crying in the rain? Probably. Even if it's a preseason game. I mean, not to get a touchdown is a disappointment.
I'm not sure that you're going to get what you need out of him. So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out, but it's not.
You know, I mean, when you play a football game, don't you expect at least one touchdown? Let's see. Andre's about to get kicked out of the chat room. Even Bing don't even have any information on this. They're even flabbergasted. So I'm trying to see if there's anything out there. I think so Sugar Daddy says Cowboy fans preseason when they lose, the game don't count. Shut up. It's Andre, my husband, wrote that. Sugar Daddy said, as Dak looks from the sideline, Andre, we didn't play Dak.
Right. Team played.
Huh?
The team played.
Yeah, but most of them are rookies.
All of them are rookies. But they're a rookie team. Dallas team. They wearing Dallas uniforms.
Andre, go.
Being coached by Dallas coaches.
It's hard. This season for me is going to be very hard living with a Giants fan. It's going to be very hard. I'm eating these chips like it's going out of style. Sugar Daddy said Trey is not a rookie. True. I should probably shut the people up about Trey Lance. Maybe not. We could see the excuses they're going to make for Trey Lance today or tomorrow. What are the excuses they're going to make? I was just listening to just a few of my favorite content creators. I don't want to waste my time watching these wacky-ass player news people talking about Cowboys. I'm on NFL Network watching them breaking down the game. I mean, I don't want to brag about LA. So what are we going to look at? A $70 million contract. Get that money, Dad. The Cowboys ain't worth shit. The management. Not the Cowboys. The management ain't worth shit. Because they were planning to wait for this to see how Trey Lance is going to play. Anyway, why put that pressure on Trey Lance anyway? That's a lot of pressure to put on that man. The owners is just big time users. Manipulating users. Sugar Daddy said, how about that defense? This is what I always wanted. I'm just shook. I mean, I think it's when I thought I was better. Here go Lola. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not Lola. That was an old chap.
Hey, Mr. Poacher. Yeah. Tired already? Here, have a Red Bull. Then run faster.
Oh, Red Bull gives you wings.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skywards. Things are looking up.
Okay, here we go. Quarterback Trey Lance failed to press in first preseason action for Cowboys. It is not often that a team's third string quarterback is a big story, even in the preseason. But Trey Lance is still a mystery. Oh boy, here we go. But he's still a mystery. Why do they get people making excuses? And given the uncertainty surrounding Dallas Cowboys quarterback situation after 2024, Lance could be an important mystery to solve. Really? Lance, the third pick of the 2021 NFL draft, who quickly fell out of the favor of the San Francisco 49ers as Brock Purdy took over the starting job, will get plenty of reps this preseason. He was featured part of the Cowboy preseason opener on Sunday in Los Angeles with Dak Prescott and other Dallas starters taking a seat. Given that Lance has barely played since a breakout season at North Dakota State in 2019, all the playing time he can get this month is valuable. However, Lance has to do something with the opportunities. Lance played all but one series and was just average against the Rams backups on defense. He rarely looked comfortable. It's now the media is turning on Trey Lance. He rarely looked comfortable, especially in the pocket. The Cowboys did not score a touchdown on Lance's 8 possessions. Even when they took over at the Rams' 23rd yard line after an interception, they didn't get a first down and settled for a field goal. Lance completed 25 of 41 passes for 188 yards and no touchdowns, no interceptions, and a 72 passer rating. The Rams won 13-12 with Stetson Bennett threw a touchdown pass on 4th down with 4 seconds left. Lance has never played for the Cowboys before, even in preseason game. He was acquired in a trade last preseason last year and didn't appear in Dallas preseason finale, and then didn't get in a game during the regular season. Sunday was Cowboys fans' first look at him with their team. Lance's preseason takes on a little more importance due to the uncertainty over Dak Prescott's future. Prescott's contract is up after the season, and it will be challenged in terms of the salary cap to retain him. There are multiple paths the Cowboys can take if they do need to replace Prescott, but they did trade a 4th-round pick to the 49ers for Lance. They had to feel he had some future value to give up a valuable pick for him. Damn, they already had this in writing. Cooper Rush is still ahead of Lance, and he started Sunday's preseason game. He began his day with a 43-yard deep pass that set up a field goal. Lance entered on the second drive. He misfired on some passes, but then had a nice third run to keep the drive alive. On 4th and 1, the Cowboys went forward, and Lance missed a throw. He was a bit late, and his pass on a fade route to Jalen Marino Cropper was out of bounds. Even if Lance was more accurate on the throw, it's likely Marino Cropper couldn't have stayed in bounds to get both feet in. It was a big miss on a 4th down. Lance led a drive for a field goal in his second chance, and it could have been more, if not for a couple drops by Cowboys pass catchers. One on play, Lance scrambled out of the pocket, made a nice throw for 16 yards, and Rams coach Sean McVay on the Rams broadcast remarked that it was hard to defend a quarterback like Lance who can contain. It's a good play by him, McVay said on the broadcast. Lance did look good on the move, either running or scrambling to buy time to make a throw. But it's still clear he needs to improve from the pocket to be a starter in the NFL. He didn't make much happen in the normal flow of the Cowboy offense, and that, along with injuries, was a reason the 49ers soared on him as well. 2 more small paragraphs I'm reading, and it'll be the end. Lance did get warmer as the game went on, helping his final stat line, but it's worth noting that the Rams were deep onto their bench by then. In fairness, so were the Cowboys. He wasn't playing with receivers who could help him much, as the drops kept coming in the 4th quarter. Last paragraph. Lance will have a couple more opportunities, and then it seems unlikely we'll see him in the regular season unless things go terribly wrong for the Cowboys. He needs to make the most out of those remaining preseason
chances. This was written by Yahoo Sports. Frank Schwab is a senior writer for Yahoo Sports. Well, he put that out fast. He was ready. So Lola says, I know Andre ain't talking. He is, Lola, he is. He's talking. Lola says, I know you're not talking.
Yeah.
And then Sugar Daddy says, I'm watching the highlights now. Didn't know it was this close. Yeah. It was very, very, very close. Too close for comfort. Welcome back, Lola. I have a movie watch party scheduled. And I'm looking at.
Time for you to go to bed. No more movie watch party. Go to bed.
Andre says, time to go to bed. No more movie watch parties. You know you can't go to sleep this early. What do you have to say to Lola?
I'm gonna say something on here.
How is Andre going to talk when he didn't even know his game was on? That's your problem. Raggedy ass phone.
You got the same goddamn phone.
But I don't overplay my phone. I don't play games on my phone like you do.
Oh, that's true.
98% of the movie is uploaded. We're going to play a replay of Quicksand. Sorry, I don't mean to chew on your face. I'm just nervous. And I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not hungry. I'm kind of pissed. Because we could have won that game. There are a lot of missed opportunities. How's Andre going to talk about his team when he didn't even know his team was on? So we're playing Encore. Quick Slam. 1950 with Mickey Rooney. Mickey Rooney. Giants won and Cowboys lost. But you didn't care to watch your own team.
Oh, I just read what Amy said. Andre, I wish I were my father. I grew up without a father figure. Well,
What?
Amy just said she grew up without a father. She was talking to me about, what was that? Andre, I wish were my father. I grew up without a father. I just seen it just now.
Oh, I didn't see that, Asia. I'm sorry. Andre said he just saw what you wrote about father. And did you want to talk to Asia? Okay. Sorry, Asia, I didn't see what you wrote, my love. Oh. Asia, that's so sweet, my love. Sugar Daddy says 4 interceptions is more huge in the preseason, and Sugar Daddy says 4 defense, that is. Lola says, I know Andre ain't talking. Let me go back up. I missed a whole bunch of chat. Y'all been like moving with that chat. Hold up. The Trey fans, Sugar Daddy says all Trey fans can stand in the corner. Sugar Daddy says Lola's right. Andre says sign CD lamb chops. That's true, but he's not lamb chops. Reese Cup says excuses. Andre, Reese's Cup is
is a Steelers and Eagles fan. As Dak looks from the sideline, Sugar Daddy says that. I skipped Andre's comment. And Sugar Daddy reminded me that Trey Lance is not a rookie. Sure felt like it tonight, didn't it? And then Asia says, Andre, I wish. Well, my father, I grew up without a father. Wow. How about that defense? Lois says, I know Andre talking. And Sugar Daddy says, I'm watching the highlights. Lois says, Andre, so what that mean? Y'all gonna have a great season. Oh, and Andre says, Asia, I just seen what you said and I'm honored. Oh, that's nice. And Andre says, really heartfelt, I'm having phone issues. He's having phone issues over here. So Lola said, Andre, so what that mean? Question mark. That y'all gonna have a great season. Ha 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 ha. So he doesn't want to talk, but he sure can type fast. He has no rebuttal. Oh my God. So I did my hair.
I know you ain't trying to squeeze in that thing.
I thought I understand. I know you're not trying to. So life begins at 1966, the birth of freaking awesome grandma. That's what my shirt says. So
inside the bowl.
So Lola says, Andre, y'all not going to the playoffs. Is Bigfoot coming back for your quarterback, Andre? Reese's Cup. Reese Cup, welcome back, my love. Welcome back. I'm waiting for a movie so we can still stay connected if you'd like, y'all. Processing is beginning there. So far, it's still processing. I am getting a movie, my computer upgraded. The regular upgrade, average, pretty fast upgrade is 2 tiers. I'm getting a 8-tier upgrade, which is $350. He's coming tomorrow. So my movies can produce faster. And I can have a backup just in case something does happen to my channel. And I can still save my movies. I won't lose them, you know? I have a special place to save my movies. So I do have a backup channel. And I'm going to post. Y'all still chatted on in the room. Andre has stopped chatting. Oh, my nose is tickling me. I want to share with y'all, and y'all still continue to chat. I mean, I'm just really disappointed. Reese, Andre, that's petty. As long as the Cowboys don't, I don't care. He's very petty. He is. It's a perfect word. Right here is my backup channel. I'm asking you all to sub to if you all haven't heard about it. That's my backup channel. So just in case something happens to my channel here, because
it seems to be a lot of things going on with YouTube with people losing their channels. Okay. And so I have a backup just in case. And I'm getting this 8-tier program of memory being added to my computer so I can save all my movies and have a backup for the new channel. So that's called Rhonda's Lovely Sparks 2. It's the number 2. And please ask y'all to subscribe to that. And also, what I have live streaming not live streaming, I have scheduling right now is a Patty White. Sure, they said Patty White. A movie watch party tonight. Oh my God. Sugar Daddy just types a few words. It just gets me tickled to death. I'm serious. Just a few words. Because you ever seen anybody that can write just like Lola, can write a few words. That's Reese's, y'all. Hey, shout out to Reese Cup. And also Chris May, who have joined as a member. You got rocket power. Thank you so much for joining today as a member. Lola has upgraded to the bomb. And Lola sent a super chat. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Come on, come on. Y'all, 7 hours and 40 minutes. Your girl, Rhonda's Lovely Sparks, has been going, and I'm not stopping now. Andre's going to be like, well, everybody, my wife can't make it for the watch party. She's sleeping. She won't get up. Reese is over there laughing. I love y'all so much. Y'all, I'm a happy person because of my life right now, because of my husband and because of you. And y'all know I'm not blowing no smoke off up in y'all's woo-has. Woo-ha. I don't blow smoke up anyone's woo-ha. I'm being honest with you. Thank you so much. It's very humbling. I have here, I did post earlier, the movie watch party is a double feature. Welcome everybody again. Analytics are going up, up, up and away. And it's a double feature drive-in movie. It was one we played last night. There is an encore. If you like my husband, you like to watch movies over and over again. My husband does. He gets fascinated. This man has watched so many martial arts movies. I mean, Andre, what's your favorite martial arts movie? What's your favorite martial arts movie?
I don't know, several of them.
Just name one.
Five Deadly Venoms, The Kid with a Golden Arm, Iron Nuts.
Okay, so he says Iron Nuts, and I did not believe this man when he talked about Iron Nuts.
Iron Nuts.
I did not believe that. Do you know what he told me?
Oh, it's coming back?
America's #1 show returns. Paramount Network. Y'all know what that is. Yellowstone. Gonna watch parties all night long. So
they want to dump train Jamie at the train station.
Sorry, I was watching Yellowstone premiering. You know, they're sponsoring the games today. So hubby's talking about Iron Nuts, and he really had to break it down. It's a martial arts movie, and he was serious. I sat there and I couldn't believe what I saw. And tell me about Mr. Iron Nuts. What's his name?
He is able to take his testicles and move them around his body anywhere he wants. So they can't kill him by hitting him in his testicles.
What's the name of that movie?
I forgot, but it's Pai Mei is the character. I'm trying to find
Okay, look.
I was watching.
This is real.
I was watching on YouTube.
It's not joking.
I showed it to Rhonda. I'm trying to find the name of the movie.
He's not joking, y'all. I ended up learning that, and I looked, and he said, "Rhonda, look," because I'm working on movies and stuff while he's watching these movies, and then he said, "You're gonna miss it. You gotta look." And I looked, and I said, "I cannot believe what I saw." I would never have been able to interpret these movies without my husband. So the first feature um, is called Quicksand. It's a 1950 American film noir that stars Mickey Rooney and Peter Lorre and Peter Lorre, and portrays a garage mechanic's descent into crime. It was directed by okay, it talks about the directors, and then it says the film provided Rooney with an opportunity to play against type, performing in a role starkly different from his earlier role as the innocent nice guy. So he plays like kind of gangster type of very aggressive acting. I was shocked to see some of that because, I know Mickey Rooney from movies where he talks about where he's Judy Garland and type of stuff, But he plays a pretty rough character in this. It's gangsta. It's gangsta. And then feature two is called Tormented. It's a 1960 American horror. Um, Jazz pianist Tom Stewart lives in a Cape Cod Island community and is preparing to marry his fiancee, Meg Hubbard. Shortly before the wedding, Tom's ex girlfriend visits and informs him that she will end his relationship with Meg, using blackmail if necessary. While they argue atop a lighthouse, the railing gives away and Vi falls, managing to hang on briefly. She cries out for help. Tom refuses and watches her fall to her death. I do find some really juicy stuff. So Reese said, hold up. So Sugar Daddy says Lola Patty Pendergrass. Patty Pendergrass.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, Lola's laughing. Reese's cup is laughing. Sugar Daddy says, tell Patty Pendergrass to let it go. Tell Patty Pendergrass. Oh my God. That was funny. That was funny. Hey, Andre. He's got a mic like he's in crying. Patty Pendergrass. And then Reese's cup says, those cowgirls never accept defeat. Ooh, Reese's cup. Reese's, you better be glad that you have a nice name and I like peanut butter. So Andre's sitting here watching. What you watching? Look at Sugar Daddy laughing. You better be glad I like peanut butter. I didn't used to like it because I ate too damn much of that peanut butter when I was a kid. But now. Oh my God, my jawline. She got me just a grinning. Oh my God. I'm looking at my movie. I'm trying to monitor my movie. It's taken a while to get its act together. Now it says it's taking longer than expected. Are you serious? Oh. Might have to change my movie to 8 o'clock because it's still processing. I'm gonna have to reschedule the encore just for another, probably to 7:45. Let's see what happens. I'll keep y'all updated. I'm staying live. There.
Okay, let's just give YouTube time to process the movie. Usually, I never process movies last minute like that. That's why I don't ever have that kind of problem because I schedule my movies so far in advance. So, hey, Patty Pendergrass. Patty Pendergrass.
What?
I need to talk to you about something.
You don't want to hear me.
How are you going to talk smack and then act like you're invisible right now?
Oh, that's easy.
How? I could talk smack because he already fed me. I already ate. I already ate. Yeah, I already ate. I'm full. Now I talk smack. Yeah, so that was a very painful game to watch. Even though, while it was painful for me, I still was optimistic. I was still optimistic up until the last seconds of the game. And it was so unbelievable for me to see. I mean, we couldn't score a touchdown. That's a problem. Penalties kicked our ass, like Lola says. Penalties. I mean, penalties really made the difference for Rams to win. Because when it came to like the last, few minutes, all these penalties. And then guess what? Rams was getting closer and closer to be able to get that touchdown, and they did. Yeah, it's upsetting. I mean, as Cowboy fans, we are about perfection. There's Mothra. There it is. And this is Nippy right over here because she's being curious. She wants me to get a hair fastener and throw it for her. Usually, most of the time, she'll bring a hair fastener back to me. And what she's been doing too, she's been taking the hair fastener instead of bringing it back. Sometimes she'll take it to her food pan. Lola, was you worried about me? Asia's asking Lola, was you worried about me? And I just really have to admit, I was very confident that we were going to win the game. I really was. I was really focused on that. Looks like everything looks copacetic with the movie. Andre likes watching Bar Rescue, and he got me watching Bar Rescue. I really like that show, and I've learned a lot as a customer. When I go to, which I don't hardly ever go to bars, but let's say if I'm ordering a drink, it just gets me to a point where I just respect. I just know what I'm looking for, what I look forward to. Okay, checking 28%. Everything is checking in the movie, so it's still processing. Like I told you all, to me, I'm not used to waiting this long for movies to process, and because I'm always scheduled 2 weeks in advance. But today, during the last quarter, I ended up scheduling a movie because I really like encore movies for Sunday nights. It's a movie that's already made. It really caters to people who probably missed a movie on Saturday night, people who just want to chill and just hang out, getting their head right for Monday. People who are on different work during time zones, they can chime in on it. It's still going through its checks and balances. Lola was calling out the Cowboys so correctly during the whole time, her opinion. And then Sugar Day says, we never win preseason games. I just wanted them to play well. Okay, well, thank you for giving me that history update that we never win preseason games. I think for me, also, it's that after what seemed to be a very long off season, probably no different than the other off season, but
it just seems so long. And I think what we Cowboy fans had to go through is even deal with even the negative media against Dak and still dealing with that. And then CD Lamb and the anticipation. And us Cowboy fans just wanted a relief. We were looking for just a woo-saw moment. Just a relief. Like, not to say that it was a moment just to relax and chill and don't care about nothing else in the world. We understand that people say preseason games don't count, but still, um, just anytime we win, it helps, right? With the morale. And just to have a loss, like Sugar Daddy says, I'm still getting educated on a lot of our history. And he says that we never win preseason games. Okay. Well, that kind of makes me feel better. I just had really a lot of high expectations, but that does make me feel better. I mean, if that's something that we normally don't do, that's understandable because it's like an interview, right? I tell people it's like, well, you're at the interview. This is your time to shine, time to get a promotion or time to let go. And Lola put it out there and Sugar Daddy put it out there that, yeah, we need to make some very fast decisions now because it already shows that Trey ain't the man. Right? I don't know. Sugar Daddy, I was thinking suicide. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. You were talking about that too, Asia, about you was thinking that. And we're so happy to hear, your progress. Like I said, my husband, he said himself that he was worried. I'm so glad to see you here because you matter. Um, you matter more to people than you think. And now you know, right? Now you know. We all love you. And you're doing the good work, Asia. And it's hard work that you're doing. You're going to counseling. And I know it's hard. But you're doing it. And we're just so happy that you are making the decision to agree to do it and to continue. Sugar Daddy said, we got you. We sure do. We got you. We got you, baby. We got you, baby. I always sing my song to Asia, too, from my heart. I always sing my song to Asia. Asia says she always, they always play this at the game. New York, New York. They always play it at the games. And I sing this to Asia all the time because, we are doing this together. We can't do this alone. I told Asia, I'm sharing with you again, that we're in this together. You're not by yourself. You're not by yourself because we all worry. And you matter and your life matters to us. And plus, I'm glad that you sent Mark an email. So glad about that. Start spreading the news. You're leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Your vagabond shoes. They're longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York. You always make it there. Asia, you make it anywhere. It's up to you, Asia. Asia.
That's right. Frankie baby. That's Frankie baby. That's Frankie baby. Who that man can sing. Jeez. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes can sing, can't he? Hope they don't copyright my singing for that song. Yeah, I had to sing my own songs. Doesn't mean I won't get copyright for it, but hopefully I have it in the past. So you should be a jazz singer. I'll be a jazz singer for you, Asia. I know you say they play that song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sugar Daddy. And Asia says they always played it at the games. And I told Asia, I said, if we get that opportunity, they said speak it up. So if we are able to make another trip, we're going to go out there to New York and we're going to go to Junior's. We're going to meet Asia and we're going to hang out at Junior's and get me some cheesecake and some hot buffalo wings. If we're ever able to do that, never say never, right? You never know. I was telling they play at Yankee Stadium where whenever they win. Is that not the most glorious song? I ate some chips and my teeth look like the color of those chips. Ugh, gotta go brush my teeth. Usually I brush my teeth 3 times a day. I'm used to go brush my teeth. But yeah, so Asia said, Andre, they play at the Yankee Stadium. They play that song. That's cool. What a great feeling. I was telling people earlier when my husband took me to New York and we stayed in Manhattan for 3 days. And then that's not our driving days. The driving days, of course, we flew into Newark, into Paterson, New Jersey, and we saw my family. We went to New York and stayed in Manhattan at the Wyndham Manhattan. And we saw the World Trade Center. We saw the new World Trade Center. And he took me to the subway. I had a subway experience. I rode the subway. I saw some cray things going on. I ate some rice. What kind of rice was that? It's the best rice, jasmine rice, I think. It was from a vendor, a food vendor on the street. I've never had, I thought I've had rice. But when I went there to that vendor and had some rice with all kinds of good stuff in it, I was like so blown away. Because I'm like, really? Rice is that good? I mean, I love rice. But I never had rice that tastes that good. And he took me to Hudson River. I want to try one of the big pizza slices. Woo, my God, it's worth a trip. Before you earn your angel wings, y'all go to New York. I had worked a long time. We saved our money for a long time. And we went there and we was able to experience, you would say probably the ultimate experience you can ever, be a part of. Went to Hudson River, where the Hudson River's at, and across the street it's New Jersey. And where we were, it was on the other side of the World Trade Center. It was like all this beautiful this place at the World Trade Center, where of course it looks different than it's ever looked before. It's a memorial and water fountains and just so beautiful. And the walking area, so that whole area, man, you would never know that the World Trade Centers went down there. It was so beautiful. Like little mini expensive shopping centers and stuff. And on the walkway, I was at the Hudson River. We're kind of leaning on a brick, type of brick wall that I made into a chair. Because, Texas, we got chairs everywhere. They don't have chairs everywhere in New York where you can sit down and lounge. And I had this feeling out of nowhere, and I was sharing this with Asia, that out of nowhere there were people walking by, and I just started singing New York, New York. And I had a guy that came and walked up to me or rolled his arms up, folded his arms like this. And he was watching me sing. And
I just say, you know what? I'll probably never be back. But this moment, I'm going to sing. And I'm singing that song. That song. And it just, something just, I guess God just moved me, right? Being there and being a part of, there at the World Trade Center and loving New York and experiencing the ultimate experience of New York. It was mind blowing. And I was singing, I sung the song. Just sung it out of nowhere. People were just walking by, and I thought it was amazing because I thought I used to be really shy. New York is too fast for chairs. That's true. They are too fast for chairs. It's true. Can you imagine the population there where they don't have no space and time? I mean, you're right. That's perfect. You're right. It's no time for chairs. I mean, Texas, you'll find chairs and lounging areas and cooling stations, and boy, Texas got that. That's why Texas is known for hospitality, because they always have a place for you to sit and lounge, right? I thought, man, there's no place to sit. There's no place to sit. Those vagabond shoes. Okay, look, the movie finally uploaded. Okay, so the movie uploaded successfully. Just checking some bells and whistles here, making sure everything is tweaked correctly. It looks like it's all good. I have it scheduled for 7:45. Everybody, if y'all want to come on and make it to the live movie, New York is different vibe, and I live in Connecticut and feel it too, right? We feel it. I love you all so much. We are 8 hours. I'm trying to think if I've been 8 hours before. 8 hours and 5 minutes. And let me tell you this. What's going to be amazing is that we're going to have more watch parties. Um, we're going to be together, Asia. All of you all, shout out Sugar Daddy. Y'all come and join me at the movie. I'm going there right now to get ready for the movie. We're going to sign in so we can still be together. And anytime you all want me to go live, send me an email. I do have an open door thing where you can come by. You can talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to send also to Asia. Asia, please send me an email before I sign off. Asia, and any of you really. I know you sent Mark an email, but if you could send me an email, please, my love, and then we could be in touch. And I'm not going to promise you, I'm not going to email you all the time. But if you want to send me a message, at least we're connected, so I don't have to send 50 messages to people on your Facebook. I won't do that again, probably. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go to the movies. Thank you so much for your love and your support. And we're going to be in the movie watch party in about how many minutes we have? Just a few minutes. That's coming up. The premiere 7:45. It's going to be 8:45 Eastern time. And what is it? 2 hours behind? 5 something? 5 to 6, 6 to 7. So 5:45 Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be going. So love you all. Movie watch party. I'll see y'all soon. And thank you so much. And welcome, Asia. Come see me there if you want. I don't know if you got to go to work tomorrow. We love you so much. And we'll see you soon. Go Cowboys. Go Cowboys. The game doesn't count. We're good. I love you. I'll see you. I'm going to the movie watch party. Bye-bye.